What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. Start this day off right. We gotta do some Doordashing here. Good, I like that. I like to see to this. I'm gonna turn the AC. Okay, there we go. Cool. So that's the Starlink. That's that's hooked up. And let's see. Let's go see if we can get rolling. D-Man, what's up, D-Man? How's it going? I think you're the first one in. I think. A little late today. I had some stuff going on at the house. Let's go. What's up, Aaron, Prim, Reed Jones? All right, we got some people finding the stream. That's good news. That means we're live and everything. So let's roll. Can't even read that. What's up, OG Sean White? Is that the chosen one? I think it is. I can't read. The sun is out right now pretty bad. I've got to get my chat phone up. I'm working on it. It should be connected. Honestly, I might have to move. I think I made the same mistake. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Kathy, Teal Horse, Francisco Garcia? Okay. What's up, guys? All right. I think I need to move so that the Starlink can make connection, because I don't think it's making. Oh, there it is. Yep, made a connection. I think. It's up and running, but not good. Yeah, this is the not the smartest place to park. All right, let me go move the car. Let me move it over there or something. I think I can move the car a little bit. Gotta start the dash. Just need to get a signal. So it's kind of late. It's kind of late getting started today. Let's see if that worked. It did. It worked. So we're back up and running. So I'll catch up on this in just a minute here. Let me get in the chat because I can't see you guys for some reason. The sun is just so bright, dude. Maybe I can turn the screen up. I don't know, but it may not be enough. Mountain Man, Chris, Crafty Witch, Andy, what's up? Been grinding. I'm at 103 in like 5 hours. Nice. You didn't go to work? Acceptance rate up to 61%. That's a plus. Nice. There it is. There's the live stream. There's the live stream that we were all looking for. All right, cool. Zay, how's it going? Work right now. The massive amount of snow outside. Well, that's the snow you were wishing for. The DrivingDaily Mafia rides again. That's right. Yep, that was the chosen one. I saw that. All right, cool. Played hooky to go work. That's funny. All right, cool. Oh, man. Miss Osteen, Troy, let's go all day. We are going to go all day and into the night. Maybe not too late into the night, but we'll see. Statistically speaking, if we work until 10, we're really only supposed to make like 150, 160. So we'll see how it goes. But I just had stuff to do, man. Just getting out of the house today was just not gonna happen fast. Just had a lot of kids running around, a lot of stuff going on. Still get paid from both. Nice. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and start the dash so that we can get rolling, so I can make some money. I gotta clean the windshield too. I just did something I never do. I pulled into a spot that I couldn't pull out of. I'm gonna have to back out of the spot. I don't do that. You're going to be dashing 3 to 10. Well, I'll be right there with you, Stacy. All right, so it says it's busy, so let's go ahead and dash. See what happens. See what happens, guys. We got more good news. My other channel is blowing up. Oh, it's not blowing up, but it's doubled in subscribers in the last couple days. I think I did a video that resonated with a lot of people. So, all right, that's a Duncan 275 for 0.9. We're gonna decline that because it's under 3. Just principles. All right, I gotta clean the windshield. Let's get the bag. That's right. That's right, Stacy. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. All right, so I'm gonna go wash the windshield off, clean the windshield off a little bit. We had that rain. Okay, so we had some rain last night. Tia Nina, what's up? We had some rain that was. It's interesting. I have a video on this channel way back. David, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing well and everything's going good for you and all that. So the rain looks like here. I'll show you the window. You could probably see it, but there's these like drops. Maybe I could try to show you, like, maybe I could just take you out here. Okay. Oh. See these, like, you really can't. Okay, you see right here, that residue. Focus. It was focused up here. You could see it. That residue. All right. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So that was from the rain last night that we just got a little bit. It wasn't even that much rain. And it's interesting because all that dirt was not on my car. It was in the rain. Like, I've seen this before. I made a video about it. T-Gun, what's up? So anyway, I don't know what's up with that, but it's happened multiple times in the last year. It doesn't happen every time. It's not normal. It's something like in the atmosphere. It's like coming down. We got a Jersey Mike's. They added that Duncan in with the Jersey Mike's. So if it's $8.50 for 2.7, they're gonna force me to take that. I'm gonna. You don't have to take it, but I'm gonna take it. $8.50 for 2.7 is actually kind of smart. All right. Let me do the windshield real quick before we go do this. Let you see that. Yeah, and it's all over the car, like, too. It's all over. Really dirty, like, it's really dirty. You see. All right, perfect. Yep. So yeah, I think Jeff said dirty rain. Yeah, it is. Dirty rain. It's like kind of crazy. You must comply to the 4-stop double, says Aaron. Yeah, I'm just complying that I want $8 for 3 miles. It's gonna work out pretty good, I think. Usually does. I mean, they've gotten a little better. My guess is that Dunkin' Donuts has probably been sitting there for a while. And so it should be ready right off the bat. I don't think that'll be waiting. I mean, I think it'll be waiting for us. And then Jersey Mike's is hit or miss because it's 2 o'clock. It should be ready. Should be ready, so. Be careful giving suspicious info to Doordash imposters, helpline imposters. Did you not see it? So I probably have the highest viewed video on that subject, Ben, on the internet, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, Duncan is the first one. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Dinner was good, Stacy. It was good. She did Remember I said she told me she put too much spices in there, and she did. It was a little bit spicy, but she warned me about it, so I was ready for it, and it was still good. I thought it was still pretty good. My wife does a good job, and she knows when she doesn't do it exactly. Like if she messed something up, she's like, dude, I put way too much of this or that in there. She told me about it. So since she told me, she warned me, I still think it was good. I kind of knew what to expect. It is good advice though, Ben. That's true, David. Stacy wants to eat. Everybody wants to eat at my house all the time. Hey, she makes good food, man. Because I don't eat out, like when I'm out, and we save about $15 a day for me not doing that. That's how I'm able to get the groceries, and she's able to get like such good food made. Like she has all the ingredients required to make the great meals. We choose to do that instead of me eating like Chick-fil-A every day or something like that. It's a trade-off. It's a good trade-off. It works out great. So we're going to the Dunkin' Donuts. They're in line for inspections here. How's the car running? It's running good. Everything's working great. It was a good fix. It was a good fix. Let me go in here. Any vegans or vegetarian? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm not vegan or vegetarian. Yeah, Layla. Everything is good so far, and it's been a couple days, so we should be good. I'll be right back. All right, so as I calculated, or as I kind of figured, that order was sitting and waiting, so we didn't have to wait on it. That's why I took this order. I already knew it was probably sitting there. $2.75 was probably all base pay. They probably raised that from $2.25 to $2.50 to $2.75, which means it's been a little while. It's been sent to probably multiple drivers. By the time it came back to me in a double, I know that thing's just sitting on the shelf waiting for me, so I know I'm not gonna have to wait for it. Now I can just pick that up, go into the Jersey Mike's right now, and we'll be on our way as soon as this is ready. Oldest son is a vegetarian. My argument against it has always been the one word: bacon. I know that's a thing for a lot of people, Jeff. You're not the only one. Slimes are for snails. What are we talking about? Let's see here. How many miles on my car? 310,000 right now. I'll be right back. All right, perfect. So that one's good. We got that picked up. This is gonna take no time, honestly. So my app froze. So let me unfreeze it. Yeah, sure. Sure. All right, cool. All right. Leave at my door. I'm sitting in the lobby. Green. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll figure this out. Hey Kendra, what's up? Thanks for saying hello. You doing well today? Nice. Hey, I actually like Krispy Kreme. But then again, I don't eat donuts very often. It's not a very regular thing for me. Maybe once every 2 or 3 months. What's up, Peter? But to be fair, Dunkin' Donuts and Krispy Kreme are not trying to do the same thing. They're very different. It's apples to oranges. All right, we're already at the first pickup or the first drop off here. We're gonna see it. This double is gonna take like no time at all, dude. This thing's gonna be done very quick, I think. As long as nothing goes wrong. So this is a retirement home. Dunkin' is like apples. Krispy Kreme is like oranges. All right, so let me see if we can get this done. I'll be right back. It says leave at door. Also says they're in the lobby. That could be old direction. So I'm gonna do the best I can to figure this out. All right, nice quick drop off there. Let's go to the second drop off. I got less than 4 minutes to get this done, or estimated to get it done. Technically got more time than that. Dang, it's 2:15. It says deliver by 2:39. This thing's gonna be early, way early. I should get something for that. Like, they should give me some bonus points or something. This lane right here. Gonna go down Sawmill, 3 minutes, 1.5 miles. We're gonna get this thing knocked out in no time. So, I know, dude, early minutes. They should give me these early minutes and like let me work it against the late minutes. See what happens. But so I think Sean had a good video on the good first video on the tier systems, if it's fair or whatever. If you haven't seen that, go check that out. He's questioning the validity of the different tier systems. And I think he has a point. I mean, I know they're experimenting in different markets and stuff. Here's the thing too. Steve just put out a video. Well, it was a clip. He always does these long like live streams and stuff, and he clips them and makes videos. But on Rideshare Rodeo, but you know, he's talking about in Seattle they have this like pay up law. You know how they are in these. Okay, I'm not gonna get too like political or whatever, but there's certain affiliated cities and towns and stuff where they're always like, oh, we need to make sure that the worker gets paid, like, and we're going to make the company do that, like, through law. Like, the government's going to make sure that they get paid, you know, what we think is their fair share and all this stuff, right? So then, you know, it's going to turn into a disaster, right? And he's basically talking about how, like, they've had to jack up the rates on the customers so much that customers aren't ordering food delivery in order to pay this perceived minimum wage per active hour time in the Seattle market. It's like just a mess, like, you know what I mean? Instead of just letting the market deal with it, in other words, like I see a $2.75, I don't take it, then they raise it up or whatever until it's acceptable for the market to actually take the order, and then people, so this is a big issue. And so that's also, you know, something where you have states to deal with, of course, across the board that have these different policies that they want to implement to like force something that is not a job to be something that, you know, have qualifications of a job. Like, we do this because it's not a job. It's a 1099, it's a contract situation. So, you know, you get to choose whether you take the order or not. Like, you know, yeah, we might make less than minimum wage in some markets sometimes, but we still choose to do it because of the tax deductions, because of the upside potential of being able to work more, maybe make your own schedule. You know, you don't have to work today if you don't want to, no dress code, all of these things, right? This is why we do these jobs. There's a ton of reasons why, because we can do it in addition to our regular job, and it's not considered to be, you know, conflict of interest. There's all kinds of reasons, right? And the whole core of that is because it's not a job. So it isn't beholden to those stupid the rules like, oh, your employer must do this for you, must do that for you. So when a state decides to step in, or a government decides to step in and say, we're going to make them pay you, you know, your fair share. And it's like you know, people are like, well, it sounds like a great idea. We need to get our fair share. And it's like, no, it's stupid. Because they're going now, do you think the company's going to take the hit? No, they're going to take it out of the customer. And guess what's going to happen? The customer's going to disappear. They're going to go bye-bye because they're not going to want to pay that. The fees are going to be too high to cover it. So now you've just lost your whole, you know, the whole, you know, business as either rideshare or delivery driver, and you're not able to do this contract work anymore because the work ain't there, because the government made it so expensive, just like they did healthcare, so expensive that you can't afford to do it anymore. I'll be right back. So this is so it was $8.50 for that double. It took 19 minutes since we started. I think that actually probably took about 15 minutes. Not terrible. Here's the thing, though. My thing is, it's like, if you don't feel like you're getting a quote unquote fair wage, first of all, it's not wages, it's exchange. It's an exchange of service. for dollars. If you don't feel like it's good enough, it's a contract work. Guess what, genius? You don't have to do it, dude. You just don't have to do it. Just don't do it and go get a job. Go get a job that's protected by those laws if you feel like you have to do that. And let us do what we're doing as contractors to continue to do what we've chosen to do. And leave us alone. Leave it alone. Stop forcing the hand of these companies. Display too much common sense, therefore can never run for public office. Yeah, I'm not, dude. People have asked me if I would ever run for public office, and I'm like, dude, I don't think I can do that. Like, because you know what happens is you get funding for running for office because it's very expensive. I can't afford it because I don't have the money. I don't have any money. So it's like you have to get funding from other people, right? And then now you're beholden to those people. And it's like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So I can't run for public office. I could never run for public office for that reason. Heather, $10 for good luck. Thank you very much, Heather. You're probably already out there hustling. Big internet fist bump for Heather, Unfiltered One. Also check her out. She's got a channel, guys. Thank you for helping me to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Heather, you're here like every day. That enough is big support. But yeah, go check out Heather. She's got her own YouTube presence, so you can just search her up and find her. But yeah, so I did not cut my hair now. Just like I can't be beholden to that's a perfect example, actually. But yeah, see, so you can't run for office and still have your own like beliefs and have your own fortitude, because you have to get, there's so much money required to you got a woohoo from Aaron, Heather. There's so much money required to even run that nobody has that money, and then you have to take money from other people, and then doing that they owe you favors or you owe them favors, and you just can't actually be who you actually probably maybe genuinely set out to be. There's probably politicians that genuinely set out to do good, but then they get corrupted by the system because of the way it works. So there it is. There it is. So get a woohoo from Aaron. Nice. Somebody dropped a $2 super chat and retracted the message, so I'm not sure what that was. Not sure what that was, but big internet fist bump. What is the rant on, Niner? Well, it started because we were talking about the certain cities and governments that claim that they're going to hold the companies accountable and make them pay their fair share and all that stuff. And it always turns up into a disaster because the companies can't afford it, and they turn the expense of that over to the customer, make the product so expensive nobody buys the product, and there's no longer a market there anymore. It just destroys markets. It destroys markets. So anyway, let's see here. There. But that's the deal. When will you buzz your hair? I don't know. What's the biggest donation you got ever? I honestly don't remember. Maybe a couple $100. Some states are still taxing tips. Well, that's not even the big. So yeah. That is true. He would buzz his hair for 400, says Layla. I may consider that. We got a Wang's Kitchen, $4.75 for 5/6. I do not want to take that. I'm not going to take that. Decline. You gave me 10 and something too. I mean, yeah, but like, dude, I didn't say that I was gonna get my hair cut like anytime soon. Like, I didn't say I was gonna get my hair cut specific. Like, oh, I'm gonna go out that day. Like, I've got bills to pay, dude. I've got bills to pay. I'm gonna be working. I gotta work. There's going to be a time when I choose to go get my hair cut. It's going to be a time when I don't need to be bringing money in a specific time, but nobody's going to tell me when to cut my hair. Let's see. Let's see. Out and about, and have been out since 7. Breakfast was busy. Lunch is whack. I hear that. Do it tonight? I mean, no. No. I got stuff to do tonight too. I'll be working until 11, dude. I've already had enough hiccups this week. My extra time for cutting my hair has been taken away for the week because I had an alternator go out and I had to fix that, lost half a day. I had other stuff going on, lost another half a day. This is a $26 for 22 miles, Wang's Kitchen and Hemp Shop as well. I'm gonna decline that. I don't deliver hemp right now. So, yeah. Why do you want someone to cut the hair so bad? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of interesting. It's like, dude, I know I need a haircut, but I have ball games this week for my kids. I had an alternator go out. I had to sit there and fix that. We had a 1650 for 11.8 miles. Sassoul and Pure Vegan Cafe. We're gonna take that. So it's like, dude, no, like if I had extra time to go get my hair cut, that time is not there anymore. So I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna choose to provide for my family over looking good. I'm not very vain like that, so I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. The alternator is working out pretty good. So far, it was a good fix. It's a good fix. Monthly doing Doordash. So I try to do about a thousand a week, so at least 4,000 a month is what I'm looking for. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. Heather says my hair looks fine, guys. Look, man, my hustle is more important than my hair right now. I know I'm a public figure or whatever you want to call it, but it's like, dude, I still get to choose whether I want to cut my hair or not. It's still my choice. Yeah, that's right, Dan. Maybe I'll just start wearing a baseball hat and just not do anything. Exactly. I'm getting to that point. I mean, believe me, I'm close to the point where I get a haircut. 4 large. That's it, dude. Mark says a celebrity. I know. I have to be. It is public. I'm on a public platform, so I am technically a public. I guess I'm not a public figure. I don't know. I'm in the public. Okay. Well, I get it. I get it. You guys look at me every day, but I don't have to cut my hair. Like, it is what it is. I am going to cut it soon, but like now I'm thinking about maybe not cutting it anytime soon. Dan's been nonstop hustling. I've been nonstop hustling. Look, we're doing real things here. We ain't got time to worry about the haircut. I am on TV. That is true. A large percentage of my audience does watch on TV. I can prove it. What's up, Talune? What's up? How's it going? Just throw it in a ponytail. Yeah, dude. I'll do what I gotta do. Where I go, my hair will follow. It'll be all right. It's either gonna fall out or it's gonna follow me where I go. It's all good. It's gonna take care of itself. Believe me. Believe me. Exactly what Heather said, dude. When my wife starts like reminding me, I will go ahead and do it. Now, she has reminded me, so I am going to do it. But I had a couple hiccups this week, like with the alternator and stuff. So we're definitely going to, like, the time that I was going to use for my haircut this week got taken away with having to do work on my car. So it is what it is. It doesn't bother me that bad. Just shave it off. Yeah, I mean, maybe. My head is a weird shape, though. It kind of... I'm not that self-conscious about things. I really am not. I don't think you should be able to do... I don't think you're going to probably be doing well on YouTube if you are. But I will say my head is like a weird shape. If you shave it, like, it's a weird shape. I don't know if I want to do that to you guys or not. I'll probably just get a regular haircut. I'm just going to go for the regular haircut. We're going to the Pure Vegan Cafe, by the way. Pure Vegan. Somebody was asking about vegans earlier, so this is where the vegans eat. The Pure Vegan Cafe. I hear some people that aren't vegans even eat here. Yeah, it's better for me to have that shape that the hair gives my head. Even though I have the cowlicks and stuff, my hair's not easy to cut. Like, you know how many people in my life say that you should do your hair before you go live? And I'm like, I'm at home ready to go to bed. Why should I have to do it? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I take care of my hygiene, but I'm not going to sit there and like... I'm not a news anchor. Like, I'm not sitting there with somebody doing my makeup. Like, you know what I mean? I don't do makeup. Like, we don't care like that. It's a big difference between that and what I'm doing here. Dash has been terrible for 2 days in my market. Anyone else dealing with it? I don't know. Let's start a Pure Beef Cafe. That's it, Dan. Pure Beef Cafe. I'm down for that. That's cool. Straight up steaks. Let's call it straight up steaks. All right, let me go get this order. I'll see you guys in the comments. right, got the Pure Vegan Cafe in the bag. All right, now it's literally in the bag. So we can go to Sassoul next. Bigfoot Jr. is in the house. Miss Osteen says it's slow in Oklahoma City, I guess that is. OKC. Flashy thingy's off. Where's the beef? Yeah, dude. Exactly. I don't want fake meat, dude. I'm not into fake meat. It's like if it's not real meat, let's just not pretend it's meat. Let's just eat it, like season it some way and eat it a different way and call it something else. They had a mortgage. I'm glad Sassoul is here, Jeff, because I never go to the food hall area, but I'm around here sometimes, and my wife and I love to go to Sassoul. We love Sassoul, man. I just got back from my lunch hustle. Had 2 good days in a row. Pretty happy about it since I didn't work last night. Yeah, dude, good. Hopefully you got some good, refreshing, like, rest and relaxation last night. I know you said it like had just snowed or something. Impossiwaptor. Impossiwaptor. Yeah. Burnt vegetables. Yeah, exactly. I tried it for a few months just eating fish because I thought fish were healthier. But then you have the problem of the mercury poisoning and stuff. This was like years and years and years and years ago. And I've just come to the conclusion that we just do well when we eat cows, and you know, and a mixture of that and vegetables and stuff too is good. Like, I think it's a balance, right? Like you can balance the foods that you eat, and I think it's different for different people depending on where you come from in the world, and like a lot of stuff, like, you know, like if you have ancestry to a certain part of the world that eats certain things on a regular basis that grow there, it's possible that your diet might reflect that. Your ideal diet may reflect that. But for me personally, I think I do pretty good eating, like, you know, beef and chicken and a blend of vegetables and stuff. Like, all of that together works really good for me. So I like all of it. And fish. Add fish to it too. I'm good with fish too. It's all good. But I do well when I eat those things. It may be different for different people. Some people may have an imbalance and stuff. This is not health advice, by the way. Goodness gracious. Here we go again. I do not give health, mechanical, or financial advice, or any other type of advice on this channel. Check out this car, guys. Sweet Vet. Old school. It's a 56. What? Wow, dude. I love the color too. I should have followed in. So yeah, now I pretty much stay like pretty much well-rounded with my food that I eat. Super help the wheels turning on the Super Dash Mobile. All right, thanks Bigfoot Jr. Awesome. I'm gonna make this light. I made the light legally. We legally did it. Nice. So big shout out to Bigfoot Jr. for the $9.99 Super, and the message for the Super Dash Mobile. We got to keep the wheels rolling. We're going to keep the wheels rolling, boys and girls. We're going to keep these wheels rolling. I think we actually got a parking spot today, dude. Maybe. I don't want to speak too soon. That person might have backed in a little. Okay, there we go. Yep, we got a parking spot. And this is actually the spot for Dashers. It's the 15-minute carry-out spot. And the Mafia is rolling in style, dude. We need like a big Cadillac or something to dash in. What if I got us a big Cadillac to dash in? Just like a big old Cadillac with the Texas horns on it. All right. So, Bigfoot Jr., big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Super Dash Mobile. That's a little different there. And I think about that before I said that. So, yeah, you are awesome. Let us know when you start your channel, and then come in with that account so that everybody can see you. All right, I'm going to go in and I'm going to pick up this Sassoon. I have arrived at the store. Looks like it's probably going to be pretty simple order. Dashing in a sled. We'll do a little bit of everything, dude. We'll do a little bit of everything. Just give it time. All right, let me flip you guys around. You got the woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. All right, let's go. We're going to be dashing the Cadillac. Or maybe I'll put the Cadillac on like 24s or something. No, I'm just playing. That's not my style. No, I'm more of like a old school big Cadillac, just like, I don't want to slam it to the ground. Like, I just regular ride height, regular tires and wheels, the original wheels that came on it. I like that. All right, I'll be right back. But you know what I would do more than a Cadillac? What I would like better is like a 90s Toyota Crown, like kind of stanced out like VIP style, but not like super stanced, but just like that would be, if we're gonna roll in the Driving Daily Mafia, we got to have something like that. We got to drop something like that. Extreme Golfer, what's up? Good to see you today. Cybertruck, we'll do the Cybertruck like one day. Like it's not gonna be like an everyday thing. We'll rent it. We'll rent the Cybertruck for like a day probably. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe I'm gonna wait. I want to wait till like the summer to try to do that. Just rent a Cybertruck for one day. Probably take like 4 Doordashes in it, and then go ride around and make videos. But yeah, I'm nervous, dude. I always say don't park it if you can't, or don't buy it if you can't park it. Dude, that Cybertruck is like, I've seen people parking those. It takes up like 2 spaces front to back, like 1.5 spaces. Takes up a lot of spaces. So yeah, good to see you too, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm thinking about that, so we'll probably do it, but I think I'm going to do the Model 3 first, so that I can get used to the electric vehicle thing. I'm not an electrical vehicle fan, guys. I'm really not, but I'm not against like driving one once, you know what I mean, or twice. I'm just not going to buy one car Homer Simpson design for his brother. David says it's wild. Living condos, we have 2-car garage. My neighbor purchased a Cybertruck, took a smaller Tesla. Had to go pick up his old car because they wouldn't fit in the garage, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about. Makes no sense, right? Jeff has an electric F-150. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot of maintenance on them. Obviously, you have to do tires and maybe suspension components, I would think. And then the battery, if there is a major issue, it's going to be a major issue. Like, it's going to be shut down. But if that doesn't happen, you're probably going to be good. So it's going to be less. You don't have to do the oil changes and stuff like that. That's true. You can go to a Tesla dealer and they'll let you road test the vehicle for an entire day if you want for free. Is that true, Bigfoot? Oh, you will. They will. Not I will. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think, Maddie, realistically I'm going to get a Prius. I'm not buying a Tesla. I think I'm actually going to get the Prius like you did. Like the old Prius. I'm going to get an old Prius for a few $1,000s, like something, just pick it up, buy it cash, used. Fix whatever needs to be fixed and use that is my next goal. And try that. But I'm just talking about renting. Like just for a day or two. I just want to rent one for a day or two. You know what I mean? I just want to kind of like, I like experiencing different things, dude. I don't have to be like a EV like fanboy to like want to know like what I'm talking about, right? Because I've talked about the disadvantages of EVs compared to gas cars and diesel cars for so long. It's like, doesn't make sense for me to continue doing that until I actually live with the thing for a day or two at least. So I'm gonna do that. And I'll probably enjoy it, dude, to some degree, but there might be things I don't like, but I won't know until I do it. So I want to do it, you know? So I think I'm definitely renting an electric vehicle soon. You guys will be the first ones to know. I just want to try it. It's something to do. But yeah, I do want to get like a 2nd gen Prius for like $3,000 or $4,000. That's like my next kind of like goal. If I can figure out, you know, and we got to go all the way to Lewisburg. I might get in the middle lane. Oh man. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because even with a 2nd gen, I should be able to get high 40s to 50s without even hypermiling it. I got you. Right on. I'll take it. I think my credit's definitely good enough. They would look at my credit and be like, well, we'll probably let you test drive it. But I have no intention of buying a new car whatsoever. Never. I don't think I'll ever buy a new car. CRZ is another one that is interesting. Just because I like Hondas, dude, I kind of do like the idea of that. But the CRZ is really small inside, not a lot of room. But I do like them because I like Hondas. And it looks like a Honda, you know, it looks like what a Honda hybrid would look like. Yeah, I think there'd be plenty of room in the Prius. The CRZ, I don't know about that. Like, that's questionable. I've ridden in a CRZ before. And, that's interesting. That's right, Cloud Seeds. Honda gang. Have you ever seen my old Hondas, Cloud Seeds? I've owned a lot of Hondas, like late 80s and 90s Honda Civics and Acura Integras and stuff. I went through a phase of like a 10-year like Honda mania, where we were like tearing down Hondas and fixing them and doing all kinds of stuff. Driving a lot of Hondas, like driving daily or daily driving. I'm driving daily driving Hondas every day. Like, I delivered pizzas in an EG hatch, the B18 C5, like all completely built suspension and tuned by me suspension, by the way. Everything except for the alignment rack final touches, but I had the numbers. I did the numbers myself, like, and then I had it done to specifications on the alignment rack after I did all the work. And I did all that to deliver pizzas because I wanted that tuned suspension, baby. Because I used to deliver pizzas in an area with a lot of like curvy roads and stuff, and I like every delivery was like a test run for my car to test the suspension out, and then I would go tweak it a little bit more, go take it to the alignment shop, and like I had a guy that did alignments for like it was $100 I think on the dot, like, back then, and he would do anything I wanted. Like, I would just bring him the specifications, I would tell him the numbers, and he'd get it as close as he could. He understood the mission, and that was super cool. Because I would go in there with like adjustable upper control arms and with different rod heights and stuff. Always static. I never did like air suspension. I'm not against it, I just never ran it. I always ran static. Exactly, Jeff. I always let other people take the depreciation hit on new vehicles. That's exactly right. But that's why a lot of people are like, why aren't you on the other apps? And I'm like, one reason is because I drive older vehicles, so they won't let me. They won't let me drive on the other apps with the vehicles that I have. I'd have to upgrade my vehicle to a newer vehicle. I don't want to, because I don't believe that it's financially viable. I don't think it works, because the depreciation is too rapid. You buy a new vehicle, you drive it off the lot, you lose 10,000, on average, and then you just keep losing thousands of dollars. I mean, you could lose as much as like $500 a month in just valuation, while you're literally paying $500 or more a month. You're like losing $1,000 of value every month for a while, and then if you run the miles up, that makes that even worse. And you're gonna run the miles up anyway. That's just my thoughts on it. I know there's other ways of looking at it, but dang, I should have gotten the right left-hand turn lane. Yeah, I think the back is definitely huge, Maddie. That's what I thought. Because my buddy owns a pizza shop, and he uses the Prius to carry stuff like supplies all the time. He has one of the hatchback style, like the old school style Priuses. Now, if you think you can keep that vehicle running and keep it for life, maybe that's a different story. Because you do all the oil changes religiously and all that. You probably keep the vehicle running and keep it in good condition, but all right, we got to get over to the right. So let me see how we're gonna do that. That van is going real slow, and that is our opportunity. So we're gonna take a right lane, right lane, right lane. One more. Here we go. We're gonna get the first drop off here on this one. Midtown Market, not to be confused with Town Six Forks. And yours is second gen, right, Maddie? Because I think you had to do a lot of work on it. You said you had to do a lot of work. It's probably a little bit older. How many miles is on it? Are on it, whatever. You know what I mean. $249,000, yeah. Dude, you probably got easily another 100,000 in that car that you'll be able to make. Maybe more. I've seen people run them up to like 300, 400,000. Car auctions. You mean like Copart? I want to try Copart one day. See if I can find something good. See if I can. I thought about like getting something like exotic on Copart. You know what I mean? Like get some kind of crazy like car, like a totaled like, I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? Something crazy. It'd be good content, but it'd probably be a nightmare to actually like fix. But it'd be fun. Get some kind of crazy exotic car that I would never be able to buy otherwise. I could always sell it afterwards. Alright, this is the Sassool order. Drop this off real quick. And the other one is in this neighborhood too. This is why I like this double, because it was like the drop-offs are gonna be very quick. We got literally less than a minute, or less than 2 minutes to get this done. What's up, Paul? It's such a nice day out here, dude. You guys don't even want to know. I'll give you the temperature. Hold on. I'll give you the exact temperature according to my car. 73 degrees, dude. I shouldn't have even worn sleeves today. I did, like an idiot. And I don't even have an undershirt to like... I could take this off, but that would look kind of bad. So it's like basically just got this one shirt with the sleeves. I don't have another shirt to change into. But it's kind of thin, so it like lets the air in, like airflow pretty good. So I'm all right. But gotta start thinking about like springtime attire, I guess, dude. Winter's not over. Like this has got to be a trap. This is something else that's going on. It's a trap. 12 degrees, t-shirt day. We're almost to the drop. See how quick this drop off was, dude? When I saw this double come in and how close these were, there's no way I wasn't gonna take this. $40 next week. Miami? Dude, are you kidding? All right, so that brought us to $25 in an hour. 25 in an hour, exactly. Accepted 2 out of 5, $16.50, $3.50 base pay combined, $6 and a $7 tip. So that's not too bad. So we might be getting snow first week of March, says Caroline. Maybe. Yeah, I don't doubt it, dude. This is a trap. This weather is not real. What's up, Michael? Next Tuesday. That's crazy. 40 in Miami is really wild, dude. Like, that's almost unheard of. All right, let's get out of this neighborhood. So 25 for the first hour, not too bad. Not too shabby. Right next to the highway, and it sounds about like a river flowing. It sounds like a river flowing. They have the walls up on the highway, so that like banks the sound back off, but this neighborhood's like right on the back end of the highway. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a trap. Yeah, I'm gonna go out here, take a right. Just gonna follow my way back out. I have a different amount of days daily, or miles. It's different every day. Let's see what happens. So get an order from here, or do we have to drive back into the market? Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you took this snapshot and you're like, where in America are you? You'd be lost. I have to drive to the zone. I have to drive to, this isn't even the closest zone to my house, but it's the better one. Since I need to make a certain amount every week without fail, I have to drive out here to make it happen. That's why I'm out here for 10 hours straight. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just go from the house, but like Aaron does. I'm in North Raleigh, Maddie. Yeah. I'm off Lewisburg by 540. Aaron loves it. He can hit the decline button from the comfort of his own room. What's up, John? I got the window down, dude. It's so nice. 1250, 5 miles. Nice. Good one. They even have their own state employees credit union right here. They have a bank in this neighborhood. So I'm guessing a lot of state employees live in this neighborhood. Because they literally have a bank for state employees right here. In the neighborhood. That's crazy. So there's got to be the demographic over here. You're getting there, Sean. Sean didn't go into work today so that he could work on Doordash. Yeah, Raleigh is the capital city, John. You think I should go to Santa Monica and dash, Javier? Maybe. If I'm ever there, I'll do it. Haven't been that way in a long time. Getting on the highway. Thinking about pausing the orders so that I can get down the highway. I just paused the orders. We're gonna go back over here, closer to our zone. I think I'm gonna go down Falls. I hear that, Sean. Gig laws. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Javier. The protest, the gig laws, the gig working laws, the government coming down and saying like, the gig companies have to pay this or have to pay that, but it's like it always ends up in disaster because they will always pass that cost on to the customer, thereby just killing the business, and you're not going to have the business. People in California all the time telling me that it's not busy enough for them. They have an oversaturated market, all that stuff going on. So it's a direct product of the government regulations and trying to get involved and manipulate. What's up? XY. But yeah, and then you end up paying the taxes. They'll get the money back too from taxes. So that's the thing. It's like they'll then tax everybody involved like through the roof. It's not good, and that's when you have I call it government overreach, but it's like basically where the government tries to come in and be the hero or solve the problem. Or say that they're going to solve the problem and force companies to do this or that. But the problem is like the company is never going to like take the hit on the bottom line or whatever. They're always going to pass that on in cost to the consumer. And that even at the risk, come on, what are you doing, dude? He's getting in my lane trying to take me out. they're going to always pass off the cost to the consumer, which is going to kill the business for the people who are dashing. You know, in our case. So that's, you know, that's not good. It's not going to work. They screw up everything they try to touch. Yeah. Yeah. You're making 20 an hour in Cali, and I'm making 20 to 25 an hour in North Carolina. Yeah, dude. See if that worked. And I pay way less taxes, and my cost of living is way lower. And I hate it for you. I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm just saying that's an example of, like, don't let the government get too much power. Like, and control, try to control. Don't let the government sell you and say that, oh, we're going to look out for the little guy, like, by making the, you know, the big bad company pay you, because the big bad company isn't ever going to pay, dude. It's going to be the customer, and it's going to be the worker in the end. And then they're still going to take the taxes for it, for the credit. Here's the thing. If you're not making enough on DoorDash, do something else. It's a choice. It's called a contract for a reason. You don't have to enter into the contract. That's the beauty of it. That's why we like it. And they're just trying to screw that up, make it a job. Well, that's why we do this, is because it's not a regular job. Bigfoot asked a question. I don't know. I might have missed something, Bigfoot. That's right, Javier. Make cash and explore. Let's explore the world and make cash doing it. And look at it like it's a business. Money goal today, probably 150, I think is realistic. Just because I got started late. If your wife also works? Oh no, she does not also work. She does, I have 4 kids at home, and so she homeschools them, and, you know, like, makes food, takes care of the house, shuttles them around to games and events and all that stuff. So she works, but she does it, she works harder than I do. I got the easy job. I just get to go out and do what I like to do, and drive and hang out with you guys. So I get to do YouTube and you know, drive around, and she has to do the real work, in my opinion. I'm resuming the dash now. That's right, Kristen. She does the 24/7 365 job. Shout out to wives who are able to do that, like, who are willing to do that. If we didn't have kids, she would totally work. She likes working. She was a vet tech before, but and she liked working, you know, a lot, but she's transmuted that energy into our family, and it's worked out for the better for everybody. Yeah, that's the key, Kristen. That's the key. You guys homeschool too, Chris? That's cool. You gotta trust one another. You gotta both be legitimately willing to do your part and really do your part. And not, that's why I can't just DoorDash. I talk about it all the time, but VQ37, I think it's loud. VQs are so loud, dude. That was an Infinity. And that's why I can't just DoorDash. I have to do more than. That's why I have to do YouTube, and I have to DoorDash, and I have to sell on eBay, like, because I'm the right now I'm the money man, so I've got to do it. DoorDash alone wouldn't cut it. Probably. I'm just being realistic. Not with 4 kids. But I don't eat out. That's $15 saved every day, and that's not nothing, to be laughed at, because that's a big deal. $15 a day goes a long way to the grocery bill, and that's why she's able to make these amazing meals and stuff. Thrifting videos? Maybe. I haven't been thrifting in a while, honestly. I've just been doing this, but I'm having to do what pays the most. Right now, this is paying the most. All right, so we're back. We're finding offers, it says. I'm gonna make sure I'm not paused. Resume. I'm gonna reset the network. Reset network. All right. Now I'm gonna open that. I'm not a veteran. Open. Go to apps. I'm going to reset. Cache. Open back up. All right. Let's see if we can get an order. Somebody's here who's here every day, though, is a veteran, and I remember that from like 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah. I have multiple veterans that watch the show, so yeah, shout out to everybody who served. And yeah, shout out to the wives who are able to do what my wife does, for example. This is not to be taken lightly. You should never take that kind of thing for granted as a husband, because it's a big deal. We're both pouring our entire lives into our family, so it's a pretty big deal. You could be doing a lot of different things, but choosing to do what you're doing. We got an order coming in, McDonald's. What's up, Brian? $12.75 for 6.6 miles. $12.75, 6.6 miles. Pretty simple. Going up north. I'm going to take that. Let's go. Good order. 10-year vet there. Jeff, thank you for your service. That damn McDonald's. Yep, that's right, Troy. We're going to that McDonald's. Gonna bounce it around now. I'll check you out later. All right, John. Thanks for being here. We are having good orders today. All right. Sell. All right, I hear that. Good old Mickey D's. Or as some people in my area, McDonald's. That's fun. We're in North Raleigh, Maddie. North Raleigh. It's not always like this, though, so don't be fooled. Don't always get orders like this. It's not always like this. but it can be good, you know, but it's spread out. I just had to go to Lewisburg Road, and then I'm back over on I'm about to go to Creedmoor Road. So it ping pongs you all around, and it's a higher mileage market. I think it's a pretty high mileage market. But since I drive the older car that's paid off and all the other stuff, it's not that big of a deal for me. But it's, everybody's got to figure out what works for them. You'll be fine because the Prius, the high mileage, is good for you. So you could probably do pretty well out here. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that extreme golfer. I'm thinking about it. My wife and I were talking about it. Maybe I could bring some lunch. I just fast throughout the day pretty much. I'm not really fasting because I have my tea and stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Sometimes I'll bring like a mandarin or a banana or something. But anyway, not eating out. That's the thing. That saves me $15 a day. We could do the math on that. I'm out 7 days a week. That's $105 a week. That's $420 a month on average. If I do that for a year, that's $5,000 a year that I save by doing that. And that can go right into the grocery bill. It pretty much does. It goes into when I started doing that, I increased the grocery budget for my wife, which she loves. And we all love it because the meals got even better, right? So it's like, it's not like we're splurging on ingredients either. She's doing it smart. She's planning it out. And the reason I'm even talking about this is because this is how we're surviving. Inflation, we all know it took like last, say, 4 years or whatever, it took like a huge leap, right? Inflation. So things are very much more expensive than they were. They're not going back. So we're having to survive that, making similar amounts of money in some cases. So this is one of the things we're doing, and the way we're surviving. So if it can help anybody else to think like this, like, yeah, maybe bring your lunch, instead of buying it. We're all in survival mode. That's right, Kristen. So we want to share when we're having success, like what might help, what might not help. And that's something that's really helping for me, is not really buying a lot of things while I'm out, so that there's more money coming in every day than is going out. And it's a parasitic drag every time that you go and spend $10-15 at the store to eat. And we can't afford those drags right now because of the way things are. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Extreme. I'll check into that. Heatable lunch. That way so I can have actual hot meal. I would have to almost pause the live stream and just like mute it or something to eat, but that's a good rule. Interesting. Kristen would like to see 61 more likes on the stream. Just mute the mic and eat. The people in the chat, just chat with each other until you're done. Yeah, I could probably do that. I know you guys would be cool with that. You've said that before, and I'll keep that in mind. If it means that I can keep streaming and keep working like we're doing, and it's the difference of like not having the energy versus being able to do it, then not having the protein constraint. Because I'm starting to like increase the weights I'm lifting a little bit right now, so that's going to be an increased requirement on my protein intake specifically. I may have to start doing that. Bigfoot Jr. just did something. He just did something. What'd he do? What did he do? Super to honor the 24/7 job that your wife does every day, brother. Yes. Yeah, big shout out to the wives. Big internet fist bump. Thanks for that super Bigfoot Junior. And yeah, that'll go into the grocery fund, so she'll have more fun things to make. She's really enjoying making all these different recipes, like these wildly different recipes. Like what we're doing is trying to figure out like what is good on the restaurants and then try to see like how to recreate that. She's like trying to recreate a lot of different good dishes. So we'll put that $9.99 towards that. And that'll feed my family. So big thanks to Bigfoot Junior for that. Appreciate it. And of course, for that, we got to keep the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily Mafia machine, right? So I'll let you guys look at the bush and the sky. That's exciting. And I'm going to go pick this order up. I'll be right back. Nothing beats a home-cooked meal. That's so true. I know. And I told my wife that. She's like real excited. Yeah, I'm upstairs with my daughter. Take it easy. All right, we got a little rain coming in. Got a little rain coming in, and the stickers just came off this. They didn't do a good job on these stickers. It's McDonald's. But there we go, dude. All right, dude. Let's get this in the... Yeah, these stickers are not coming. Dude, what the heck? What do they do with these stickers? What is that? Yes, sir. Listen for honks, he says. That's me. Yeah, Jeff's been passing me like every day. We're in the same area. So, but Jeff's awesome. So, good dealings. All right. So, dude, by the way, so these stickers that they put on this bag, I would show you guys in a second. We'll see. But they keep just coming off. Like, they keep, like, getting looser and looser. And, I don't know. I'm just going to stick them on when I get to the door, I guess. I don't know. McDonald's needs to change their stickers. They sure do. So we got to go up north with this one. I'm going up Creedmoor Road. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 9 minutes, actually. But this is a good order. $12 and some change on this one. I got the AC. Can you guys hear the vents? I got the AC up. Oh, you're right, Kristen. I can do that. There's YouTubers that'll do it. Well, my wife does that too. She looks at the YouTube. She watches YouTube. She watches YouTube for the what do you call it? For the recipes and stuff like that. Yep. Yep. She has a couple. I don't know exactly who she watches because obviously I'm not there all the time. So it's like, can't possibly know. But I know that she gets some of these ideas from videos and things like that, which is awesome, dude. That's one of the great things about YouTube. Stacy's at 35 now. Nice. PJ says that's why you don't get the food delivered. Yeah, you never know. I'm a fan of the sealed bag. Like, it's, you know, staple it. Like, so the Asian restaurants do the best at this. So what they do is they just ran that red light. God, we see that so much, man. Y'all be careful out driving, dude. Make sure that you're watching your red lights, and you know, even though it's green, like, look both ways. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, dude, like, it's amazing what's available on YouTube. You know, I look at it for car stuff, but my wife looks at it for food stuff. So it's like whatever you're into. If you're like into dancing, or if you're into Doordashing, come right on in. You know what I mean? Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain, dude. So anybody in my area, Jeff, it's raining right here. Look at this. You're about to get wet, dude. The rain is coming down. Not much right now, but it's probably gonna, looking at the sky, it's probably gonna kind of start coming down a lot more. So. Got 209 awesome people in the car today. Appreciate you guys. Looks like 119 of you decide to hit the like button. I appreciate that too. We're going north. We're going Norwood. We got a 7-minute ride, 4 miles. This is a, John's much taller in person than he appears on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know, Jeff. Somebody said that they asked if I was like 6'6" the other day, and I'm not 6'6". I'm like 6'2" or something like that. Something like that. Maybe 3. I don't know. I haven't measured in a long time. Whew. Well, that rain stopped for a minute, but I'm sure it's coming back. I did play basketball, but baseball was like my game. I was a baseball player. But I'm pretty good at basketball too. Like, I'm not bad at basketball. Scored my share of points in school, like when I played in school and stuff. I did all right. But I wasn't like the point guard or nothing like that. Just team player, But baseball, a big deal. I don't really watch it anymore on the TV. I did when I was a kid. We've had a conversation, dude. The 90s Braves, mid-90s Braves, that was my team. But, that was when I was like, I would go outside and I had the little net thing that you throw at, and it would throw the ball back at you or whatever. I threw at that thing so much, dude. I wore that thing out, dude. And if I could anybody play catch, like anybody would throw the ball with me, I was down. I didn't care who it was. It's like, dude, if you could hold the glove and like catch the ball and then throw it back at me, that'd be great. So my dad did that a lot. I had an uncle that did that. I'd even get my mom out there, like, hey, like, could you do this for a second? Like, so anybody that could play catch with me, I loved it. So I got to the point where I was pretty decent when I got to play in school ball, because I played rec ball. The little kids play rec ball. I never played t-ball, but I started when the coaches would pitch, right? It's called coaches pitch. Like, that's how I started. I never started with the tee. For me, the tee was always a training tool. It was never something I ever did in a game. Played softball. Nice. Your brother taught you to play baseball and you helped him practice for his team. That's good. T-Gun, your brother will always remember that. Dude, Jeff, McDonald's, probably a good 10%, maybe. I'd say 1 out of every 10 is McDonald's. They have a good market share. They're constantly pumping out orders. Here comes the rain. Wow, dude. It's like a soft but steady rain. Yeah, batting tee. When I'm talking about the tee, that's what I'm talking about. Like when you put the ball on top and you hit it. I mean, we use those for training, like on into high school and stuff, like. But or you could do like a toss. Like if you have 2 people, you could toss the ball like from in front of the. Like, say you're standing in your stance, your batting stance. You got somebody directly in front of you, not where the pitcher would be, but perpendicular to that. And they can toss the ball, and you can also practice that way. You're training certain things, certain techniques, certain movements. So yeah, but I've played pretty much every position except for catcher. At some point in time, I've probably played every position except for catcher. I was never really, I think I've even played shortstop and second base. I'm a tall guy. At some point, I did play first base for a while. Like, I've played, center field. Like when I was in school, I think I played center field the most. Center fielder. But in rec league ball, I played mostly either in the infield or as the pitcher, even sometimes, or so either first base or third base, things like that. But I played pretty much every position except for catcher. I was never a catcher. Too tall to be a catcher. My knees can't do it. So. Originally left. Were you a switch hitter, Kristen? Did you do both? So I actually switch hit like a couple times. Like I switched over to the other side. Like I would actually do that sometimes in rec league. I never did it in school. I was always right hand in school. They wouldn't let me take the risk, but I did bat left-handed some, and I did try it a couple times in rec league. Put me in, coach. Yep. Oh, dude, this is a regular's house. I thought it was here, but it's actually not. We're down one street. Hold on. Because you got to keep in mind, at the time, my favorite batter was Chipper Jones. And I actually can hit left-handed. Like, I'm not that bad at it. It's different. You're better at different things when you switch the dominant hand. You become more accurate, like, at certain things because of the way you have to learn it. When you have, like, say you're right-handed and you hit right-handed, well, you get certain things that you're just used to, and you can get sloppy. So when you have to train to hit left-handed, you have to train it like more acutely, like it's more proper. And so in a way, it can be better. That one put us at a pretty good place. Let's see. 37.75, 1 hour and 45 minutes. 12.75 there was all $10 tip and a $2.75 base pay. So shout out to these people for tip. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? You can't bat right-handed. Yeah, some people are like that. Some people throw left-handed and have to bat right-handed. And vice versa. Spirit Hunter is the same way there, looks like. I've seen that a lot. We have Papa John's. 2 orders, $8 for 12 miles. We're going to decline that. Yeah. So people are dominant in certain ways with certain skills, and then with other skills, something about the way the mind works. You can train better the opposite hand, the opposite way, than the way the majority of people have it set up. It's just interesting, really. It's interesting how that works. But I understand it because, like I said, when I tried to learn how to hit left-handed, I was able to. My form left-handed was actually more technically accurate than my right hand. Now I'm better right-handed, typically, because I'm dominant with that. Everything just locks in and it just clicks. But you could technically train the form of batting with the other way more accurately because you're building it from the ground up. Bad vision, the right eye. You got used to shooting left-handed. Yeah, I've seen it with shooters too. Extreme. Yep. All right, we got an order coming in. Papa John's. $24.22. Going 13 miles. It's 2 orders. I think I'm gonna take this, guys. I'm gonna take this. Not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, it's not too bad, guys. We're gonna do it. I think 98. It is going down 98, but it's not quite 4 o'clock yet. I think we get away with this one last little run down there before the traffic hits. But I think the thing is that you get used to anything. Like you could train yourself to do like anything, even though it feels more natural to do it the other way. But you could still train yourself if you have to. So notice there's some martial arts forms and stuff too. Like when you do the forms, when you do the forms that translate to both sides, you know, one side is always going to feel more fluid or whatever than the other. You know, you might get it perfect. You're just perfect on one side, and then the other side's going to have like a whole different feel because you might have different injuries on a different side of the body, or like obviously you're dominant with one side of the body. So in martial arts you see it a lot. If you're working on something on one side, then you work it on the other side, you have a whole different problem, maybe, like, and it looks weird, might look awkward, might feel awkward, but same principle. But technically, you know, you should train both sides. You should train, and you can, but you face different obstacles. Yeah, that's cool. Extreme golfer. I mean, dude, it's possible to do. Yep, it's about balance. That's right, Paul. You can't just be like walking your forms and punching and kicking with just the one hand or whatever. Like, you can't be doing that. You gotta be able to. You're a symmetrical being in a way. Like, you have to, like, be able to embrace that and actively use that. Because nobody's gonna just come and punch at you at just the right hand or whatever. No, like no real situation is ever gonna just be that like that one side. Like, you know, it's just not gonna work like that. So you can't just do that. It's funny that we do it in so many other things like writing and baseball and yeah, I'm hoping that we're not making a mistake going down here to 98 right now. It's like not quite 4 o'clock, so I really think we can pull it off. But it is a risk. I think the pay is high enough to take the risk, but we'll see. Freight Shaker? Is that Freight Shaker? Am I saying that right? So I try to do 150 to 200. Yesterday I did like 150, but I was shooting for 125 because it was a half day because I had to fix the alternator freight. But I try to do 150 to 2. But the monthly gasoline cost is about, let me see if I can do the numbers for you. And I got a big internet fist bump coming your way, but you have a legitimate question. Generally about $20 a day, give or take. So if we average that out, we're looking at about 140 a week. And we're looking at about, what's that, 4 times 4 is 160, so 4, 5, 6, is that about 560 a month? Is that right? About 560 a month. So 560, 6, yeah, so if you ask monthly. But yeah, so about 560 or so monthly. If I shoot for about 1,000 a week on the minimum, then we get 4,000 a week. So we have to subtract the 560. So we're looking at like 3440, 3450, but roughly 3,500 if we round up, made after that, like after gas every month on the minimum side. And I try to push further than that. Like last week, I think we made like 1,300 something with about that same gas bill. Could go up a little bit. Gonna go through this yellow. Could go up a little bit, could go down a little bit, just depending on the mileage driven. So hopefully that provides a little bit of clarity on what I'm trying to do. And obviously, 60 hours Doordashed is about 60 hours live streamed on YouTube. So that's another, kind of another hustle. And then we do a little bit eBay on the top of that. So that's how we're trying to make it. Yeah, we'll see about this delivery. I'm looking at the bridge right now, and I haven't forgot about you, Freight. I'm going to go ahead and get you a big internet fist bump coming your way as well. We got, I'm looking on the bridge up above. It looks like that it is flowing and it's moving, so that's a good sign. So if we can get in and out, get these orders in the car, then we'll be doing good. But yeah, those are minimum numbers with kind of generous gas mileage numbers as far as like the pay or the cost of the fuel, because some days I don't use 20, but some days I do, and then some days I will use over 20. But typically on those days we're those are days we're going for over $200. So if we look at it on the weekly and we look at it on the monthly, that's about the numbers, between 5 and 6 for the month. And this is why I'm thinking about getting a Prius, because I can actually cut those numbers almost in half if I could get a Prius rolling. And then that would be statistically just give me that much more benefit. Difficulty comes because one monthly bill amounts to about half of what it takes each month to break even. To just maintaining car. Yeah, but I think so. If we look at the break even, I mean, I'm looking at a minimum of 3,500 a month after gas. So with 4,000 a month, around 500, 560 in gas. about $3,400 a month after gas. My car is paid for. I don't have any car payments. I avoid car payments, and I do most of the work on my car myself, so I don't really pay mechanics like the $150 an hour for the work that I do. Yes, insurance, but everybody has insurance. Don't you have insurance on your car? And I only carry liability insurance on my vehicles too. So that's also because they're up to 3,000, 4,000, 800, 200, 300,000, whatever, or 300, 800, 1,000, 2,000, $3,000 vehicles basically. So I don't carry insurance on my vehicle. If something happens, it's liability only, which is the bare minimum that that I have to carry. So that saves a little bit more money as well. Because if I hit a deer or something, I just have to take, I just have to take the hit. It's okay. Vehicle's paid, vehicle pays for itself pretty quickly. At that point, we're just looking at get another vehicle or fix the damage, you know what I mean? But anyway, so hopefully that helps clear that up. Thanks for the question, Freight Shaker. Big internet fist bump to you, thank you. And it's a good question, and it should hopefully get the wheels turning for some people out there. This is why I advise against buying new. I personally do not buy new cars and would not buy a new car for this, because the level of depreciation, you have to have full coverage, and the car payments are going to kill. All of that together is going to kill your profits. It's going to kill your profits from this. It's not enough, in my opinion, but that's, some people will do that, and then will work the extra hours to pay for and cover those things. I would just rather not do that, because I need to work those extra hours on my other YouTube channel, on my eBay store, and spending time with my family. So I choose to just try by 3, 4, 5,000, do most of the work myself. You don't need full coverage if you pay cash. That's true. However, if you end up having to fix that car, it's going to cost a lot more because the parts are newer. But that is a good point, Aaron. That is true. If you're paying cash for your car, I really can't argue with that, So, all right, let me go get these pizzas. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the 20. That's greatly appreciated. It goes a long way to keeping the wheels rolling. And speaking of that, we're going to do that right now. So I'm going to go ahead and grab these two pizza orders. We got to get on the road, because that 98 is going to get really busy really quick. I want to get down there before it gets to be a nightmare. Got the orders. So one of them is pretty close. The other one's down 98 a little bit. Got to run these before this gets, it's going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. So I think I can actually pull out without the stoplight if I go now. And yeah, Aaron, are you planning on buying a new car cash, dude? I know you said you were talking about getting a new car. If you bought it cash, man, you probably hopefully get, dude, they better give you a dang deal on it. Problem is, if they're the ones that are financing it, they'll make less money on it if you buy cash, but they'll have the cash up front. I just think like something like DoorDash, the reason I do that over like owning a truck and getting my CDLs and stuff is the overhead is a lot less. It's like much more streamlined, you know. Pay cash for my past 3 cars. Yeah, that's smart. Can't argue with that, dude. If you're gonna pay cash for your cars, like, can't argue with that. That's not the typical new car buyer. What's up, puzzled elephant? It's not your typical new car buyer right there. Are you guys really gonna like? Okay, that's fine. I understand. State troopers out here don't play. Yeah, a Smoky. Little Smoky Bear. All right. He had that van, and it was a truck, almost the new F-150 up there. I wonder if that was an employee. Yeah. Smart, Jeff. It's good to know how to drive. I mean, dude, that's a great addition. I'm not against it, dude. I've thought about that. I've thought about doing the CDL. Oh, man. 8. All right, I'm going to have to flip this camera real quick when we get in here. I'm going to flip it real quick. All right, guys. Stop. Flip. Go. And they're waiting outside, I think. Maybe not. Little dog. Is it okay? The little dog's in there. There's a little dog in the way. We good? We good? Okay, cool. I don't want to hurt the dog. Thank you. Okay. The little dog like was in front of the car. I couldn't see over the hood. It's like a little Bichon or something. Small dog. This is cool. Country. Hills. They got horses. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Train for my CDL, guys. This is a really cool area, dude. Rolling hills, horses everywhere. Like they got horses. They got sweet. All right, I'll be right back. Hey. How's it going? All right. She was cool. Super cool customer. All right. I have a place to back up over here. If you can get your CDL, expect 50 to 60 hour work hours per week if you drive local, where you're home every night. That's good. That's good. Well, I do that already. I do more than that. I do like sometimes 10 to 15 hours more than that. That would be like a downgrade, or that'd be like less work for me than I'm used to. Probably more taxing because it's a bigger vehicle, more responsibility in that regard, but it's a really cool property, dude. I love the country, dude. City is what it is. It's fun sometimes, but I love the countryside. It's awesome out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many horses they got? At least 4 adult horses. Hey, good. How about you? It's awesome. Anyway, it's like a wonderland in here. This is really cool. It's off the beaten path. We're not far from Raleigh, but it's anyway. I'm gonna flip you guys back around. You're good, Jeff. Dude, no, you're totally good, man. You're totally good, dude. I know where your business is. There's nothing wrong with you knowing where my business is. So, I worked for Greyhound for about 2 months, paid the CDL, so I didn't. Yeah, that's cool, Maverick. I don't want to drive city buses, though. I don't think I want to do the city buses, man. I've seen those guys have so many near misses. Those things, they turn so wide. But no, Jeff, you're good, dude. And like I said, I know where your business is. It's only fair. This guy's got a lot of lawnmowers up here. But I think I'm going to have Casey, who's in here in the chat sometimes, I think I'm going to have him fix my old Quadra-Cut lawnmower, because I don't know how much it costs for one of those engines. It just needs the engine. I mean, I'm going to do some blades too, but because he has a business. That's what he does. Fix lawnmowers. I'll look into the CDL thing. We'll see what YouTube does and like doesn't do, you know. I know I can't rely on YouTube, you know. I mean, what can you rely on though? You know what I mean? I get it. It is what it is. So 98 is not a parking lot yet. I do not want to drive a school bus. No way. I have zero interest in driving a school bus. I would love to drive a school bus, just not with kids in it. I don't want to drive the kids around. I'd love to drive a school bus, just like the bus itself. That'd be cool. I'd like to get one of them and like convert it into like a RV. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to drive the school bus, but just not with the kids in it. Schneider. I'll screenshot that, Jeff. That'll get a screenshot for me to look into later. We're going to Stony Hill, guys. Hopefully the signal will hold up. Sometimes when I cross the lake, the signal might die. Like, there's 178 people here. I'm just letting you know that the signal may want to cut out for a little bit, for a period of time. It won't be permanently. I'll be back if it does happen. It may not happen, but the lake can kind of kill the signal a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. I may switch to Starlink, actually, for this period of time. I could do that. If it starts to look bad, just let me know in the chat, and I'll switch to Starlink. Actually, tell you what, let's do that right now. I'm gonna put the Wi-Fi on. That's gonna hook us up to Starlink. Let's see if it looks any better. Let's see if it gets to looking any better in the next couple seconds. It may not switch over. But if it cuts out, it might grab the Wi-Fi. I think we're still on mobile. It'll be there in case we need it. Oh, cut out. Now we're back. And so we might be back. We might be connected to Starlink right now. If so, the signal probably looks a lot better than it did. And when it glitches, it'll just completely stop and then jump. And that'll only happen under a tree. So it might improve the signal. Or it may go back to the... I don't know what it's going to do. I know we have options, so it should keep the stream alive one way or another. I don't know. I think we're still on mobile. I got to get that. David told me about a thing that can control and use both signals, whichever one's best. That's what I need. It's an app. Speedify, I think. That's what it's called. I need to figure out how to integrate that into my systems. That would be a good upgrade for us. We're 2 miles from the drop-off. I'm gonna have to cut through right here. The blade adapters. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, Casey, I'm still leaning towards, like, depending on how much it is to get the to do the engine or whatever. Like, I'm still leaning towards that for my quadra cut. But I'm also, I said, Dad wants one, and I'm also thinking about and I'm gonna get him one. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and get it for him because I've used his too, like in the past when mine broke down. So I'm just gonna get him one, and then call it even. So we'll figure it out. We'll get it going. So I don't know if we're on mobile or Starlink right now, but I'm trying to figure it out, what we're doing. I think we're on mobile. Craig would know more about looking at it. He's got more experience. But the stream's alive. Right on, Casey. That's what's up. Yeah, we'll get it going then. We'll get something rolling for sure. Yeah, this is Jeff. This is like, I think Hazen Tree is the name of this place. Hazen Tree. It's off Keith Road, off Stony Hill, off 98. Long old neighborhood back here. It's a long delivery. I only took it because it's like 25. It was like 25 bucks. I'm considering going into Wake Forest and like switching zones. Way up north. Yep. Who sings the Way Up North song? Johnny Horton? North to Alaska. Hi, this is Elon Musk. Hope you're enjoying your Starlink. Yeah, I am. I don't think I'm connected to it right now, though. I think the picture would be a lot prettier if I was connected to the Starlink. For some reason, it's not switching over. Dude, are we back or not? Ah, man, it's all stretched. Let me fix it again. I'm gonna turn it back off because we only got 40 people, so I will be back again. I gotta fix it. I can't do the stretch. We're on the Starlink, by the way. All right, let's try that. All right, let's try that again. Does it look better, dude? Are we back? Or is it better? Is it not stretched? I think we're on Starlink right now. I think we're on Starlink. All right, I'm gonna give you guys something real quick. I'm just gonna show you the updates. This is a Starlink live stream now because the mobile network does not have much access out here. I think we'll switch back later. All right, I'm gonna show you the. Oh man, never mind. I was gonna show you numbers. I was going to show you the numbers, but we're at $61.96, and we've been less than 2.5 hours. All right, let's see how this looks, guys. I'm pretty sure that this is broadcasting from the Starlink hotspot. So let's hope that doesn't die on us until we get back into the city. It should be more crystal clear than ever right now out here, or at least fairly crystal clear. It's gonna skip and jump. Like if it, that's the, I'll switch it back to the mobile network when we get back out of here. It's skipping and jumping, isn't it? It's because of those trees. Anytime you get the trees, dude, it's gonna cut the signal out. So we got a wide open signal here, we're good. Once we get like under some trees, it's gonna play games with us. That's why I'm only gonna use the Starlink until I get to back into the city. Because the service on, I have like 0 bars on the mobile network right now, so hey, this is working. The Starlink is paying off a little bit, dude. It looks good. I think it looks pretty good. I just hope the battery doesn't die on us right now. This would be a bad time to have to switch batteries. Let me look back. We got 3 bars on this battery, so we're good. This is what Starlink can do in an area where the mobile network is completely dead. Well, we got some tree cover coming up. Let's see how this works. We got a little tree cover coming up. Let's see if I can scoot through here. I'm gonna skip through here. It doesn't like the tree cover. There we go. Should be good now. Anytime we have a good view of the sky, we're good. I bet if I clean my back window up, it'd probably help too. Sweet. You would not be able to do this if you were just using mobile network. This is the power of Starlink, baby. All right, do we want to go back to Raleigh? I think we do. Raleigh's doing pretty good for us. Once we get back to Raleigh, you got to remind me to turn my Wi-Fi off so that it'll revert back to the mobile network. We can keep the stream going because there's too much tree cover in the city. It'll kill the stream. It'll keep cutting out because of the trees. Because Raleigh's got a lot of tree cover in the apartments and stuff. I got to admit, dude, it kind of does feel good to have this capability. It's expensive, but it's kind of cool. This could really come in handy in a natural disaster. If they try to shut down communications out of North Carolina for whatever reason and something happens, I'm gonna you guys better watch out. You better be ready for a transmission on one of my channels. Because we will reach out. They'd have to jam the satellite signal to stop this. Pretty good, Dan. We're at like $60-something in a little less than 2.5 hours. I'm on Starlink right now, Dan, because we lost the signal up there, and I switched us over. So I'm running us on Starlink for a little while until we get back into the city. 98 starting to back up, going towards Wake Forest. Yeah. It's good to have the capabilities. We're just flexing them, using them. You know, you got to use your preparations, dude, are only good as your skills to use them. So you got to practice. This is part of that. Saw an opportunity to employ the technology, so we did. It just doesn't like the trees. This write-off. I wonder if I could do that as a sole proprietor. Or, yeah. I could still do the write-off, right? For YouTube, right? I need some write-offs. I'm starting to think about it like dang, they're gonna hit me with taxes hard next year. I'm in a whole new ball game, guys. I gotta learn to play. Gotta learn to play the game. Yeah, car is the YouTube office. Yeah, I gotta learn, man. I think I need to like set aside some money to buy some time and talk with like need to have a long talk with a CPA. Need to sit there for a couple hours and go over things. Yeah, I do, Dan, you're right. Totally need an accountant. It used to be simple. It used to be simple, like just write off mileage was all I ever would usually do, because that was pretty much it. That would cover everything. For Doordash, Doordash is the easy one. Like, you just write off the mileage. But this YouTube is a lot more to it. eBay, all I would do is write off the cost of goods and the materials. It'd be like packing supplies and stuff. None of this is financial advice. More like financial questions. Ray of Sunshine and Susan, what's up? I may need to switch to the mobile network going back into town, because we're going to have a lot of tree overhang on 50. And the signal's probably not going to look so good. So once I make this turn down on 50 to go back up north, I'm going to... Oh, so by the way, we're at 61.96 plus a $10 tip from the customer. So that ended up being like a $34 run. So that was pretty good. But we're not going to count that. We don't count that right here. So. Heading back into Raleigh. We'll get back in there. We're going to reset the mobile network on the app. So for my TV viewers, has that been very clear? That was that pretty crisp, that visuals on that last leg of the run there? Who knew it'd be so money? All right, switching off the Starlink now. Work. All right, so okay, so I'm returning to the mobile network. We're back on the mobile network now. There's too much tree overhang on this road. It's gonna cut us out. Hopefully we got it. Dang. All right, we're back on mobile. So it probably looks like Minecraft now. Probably looks like Minecraft now, but if you see all the overhanging trees up here, it's just not possible to continue with the Starlink. It's just gonna keep giving out. So we're back to Minecraft land until we get back into the city, get a better signal. It might not be that bad, but we are on the mobile. I turned the Wi-Fi off. But hey, dude, Starlink performed pretty good, dude. Like, I mean, out there at the lake, it killed the stream. It just completely died. So there was no way. I tried getting back on like 3 or 4 times. I had to reboot the phone and put the Wi-Fi on and connect it to the Starlink to even get the stream back up. So it saved us. And it looked a lot better than this. I love how Craig showed up when I was using the Starlink. It just surfaced. He like heard it. He was like, Starlink? I'm up. What's up? Yeah, if it wasn't for these pesky trees, satellite would be the way to go. You were watching on TV, nice. So you saw the whole transition. It's an improvement. As long as you have a view of the sky, dude, you're gonna get a better, more crisp signal. It's just those pesky trees. That's the problem. Close to 7,000. That's cool. Sweet. Dude, so we're at like 869 subscribers on Real Thoughts Project. That number went up really fast. I think that last video did it. Multiple hundreds of subscribers from that video. appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. It's fun. We got a bunch of good people in here. Yeah, I've seen your stuff, Dan. I haven't commented on everything, but I've been like monitoring your channel. Hey, Craig, look again. You're gonna be shocked. I've got like 900. I have almost like 1,000 comments to go through on that video. I'm determined to do it. I'm gonna read every one of them. It's just the number keeps going up. So we might have that one operational as well. That's why I need an accountant, dude. Like, I'm going to need an accountant for sure this year. I've got to find a good one to figure all this stuff out. It's confusing. That ain't real ghost pepper, Crystal. If it ain't that hot, it ain't real. Maybe they have some ghost pepper in it. Maybe it's like diluted. But yeah, you're right. Something's not right with that. Dan says hyperviral. I don't know about that, but yeah, 23K is pretty good. I think it's more than that too, but I could see it on the back end. You guys can't see it, but I think it's more, but I haven't looked. But it's usually a couple thousand more than what it shows. It'll update. So yeah, that one's helping the channel. And the good thing is that video is like bang on, like exactly what my channel's about. So if anybody subscribed from that video, they're there for the right like they're at the right place. You know what I mean? 1,000 comments there? Oh shoot. I was gonna try to go through all of them. It's starting to get overwhelming a little, but it's not too bad. We're dashing, Johnny. Let's see. I'm gonna have to reset the mobile network though, because we just came in from another zone. Yeah. I'm from North Carolina, Crystal. We know the hot peppers, man. We know all about it. That ain't ghost pepper. It'd be ghost pepper extra, like a tiny little bit. They put a drop of extract or something in there, but it's, yeah, it should be hot. Like, it should be real hot. Reset mobile network. All right, we have that done. Because I don't touch anything with ghost pepper. Like, personally, I don't do any of that stuff. I know. I'm aware of the dangers. It's a dry season? Oh, dang. I don't even know how you would do a ghost pepper dry season. Well, as long as it tastes good, that's good. gonna park over here in our parking lot. I think, well, there's a good chance it's gonna do the. Oh no, we gotta order. 625 for 8 miles. Decline. In this traffic, we're gonna decline that. I think we're gonna decline that almost any time, ever. Nah, I mean, yeah, if it's good, it's good, right? So if it tastes good, just enjoy it. But I do hate it when they would say, like, why would they say ghost pepper, right? You would expect that to be almost inedible if it was real. Only $12.99, yeah. Craig's hilarious. Gonna make a video called I saw a video about Taco Bell disturbing visit. People do that, Craig. People do that all the time. I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that with that video already. They might. They might yet. Let's go ahead and look. We're 870 over there. Title said Daredevil Ghost Pepper. Yeah, that's just not right, is it? Yeah, it says 24,000 views. God, it's crazy. I don't do the hourly usually. So that's definitely a record for that channel. That would be good on this channel. Like, that would even be good over here. Carolina Claus, what's up? Is that Jeff? We got to order Mega Pizza and a Little Caesars. $9.79 for 8.7 miles. I don't know, dude. It would put us at 70, over 70. I'm going to decline that. I think that Little Caesars is going to be a madhouse right now. We're at 56%. We need a little shorty, little like 1 mile, 2 mile. $5-6, that's fine. I'll do that. What is Mega Pizza? Well, Mega Pizza is a restaurant, but they do have a big pizza called a Mega Pizza. It's like a 28-inch pizza. It's big, basically big enough to barely go through the doorway. I worked at a pizza shop one time, and we had one too. We had one like that, and it was big. I hated delivering them though, because I either had to clear out my trunk and put it in the trunk, or I had to move my front seat all the way up. And when I was driving in like the Civic, like the little Civic, I pretty much couldn't even I couldn't deliver it because it wouldn't fit. So that's another reason why I didn't take that order, because if it's actually a Mega, it's gonna be a hard fit. It's not gonna work. Similar to a Mega Bus. I don't know how many slices. We used to cut it into squares. So you would just go, they'd be like about 4 inches by 4 inches each slice. 28-inch pizza, you can just imagine. It's a lot. It's a lot of slices. They only have 2 choices for pizza slices, queen and king slices. Interesting. Doordash is mad because I didn't take those orders. Now they can be mad. We're right here in the middle of traffic. I've got to be a little bit selective. So we 2.5 hours. We're doing good on our hourly. Do Brazil? Okay. I'm guessing that you're from Brazil. Nice. DoorDash mad, putting me in timeout. And I'm in timeout. I'm in the corner. It's okay. Should we tell DoorDash about my little secret YouTube? We can hang out. We can just hang out on YouTube. It'll be all right. Oh yeah. Pocket knife back on. Dude, so I got this light. This is a flashlight, and it's green. It's a green light. It has a purpose. I didn't buy it specifically. I found it at the bin store for like $1, and I was like, this is good for $1, dude. And I did a bunch of research on the green light. There's a purpose behind it. I guess animals don't pick up on it as much, and also it's better for seeing certain things at night. What's the secret? Hold on. Oh, it's YouTube. YouTube's my secret. Because if they don't give me orders... Oh, dude, I'm gold right now. Somehow I'm gold, but I did get a 675 for 2 miles. That's exactly what we want. Things like what? Hold on a second. Yeah, dude, I'm gold right now. Stay frosty, always. But yeah, you don't see the green light as much, I guess, in the distance, and I guess animals don't either. Might need scooting. Jeep is scooting. So yeah, I guess I'm gold, dude. It probably has something to do with the fact that I had to unassign that order when my alternator went out. They would not let me get the worry-free unassigned, dude. So I just went ahead and unassigned it, took the hit. Well, it was better than having to get towed. So it's all worked out, you know. It's all good. But I guess I'm gold, dude. Shit. I'm in the 50s. Bentley, you guys missed it because I didn't have the camera flipped. Let me flip the camera so you guys don't miss anything else. Platinum is the next level. It's the top level. Dang, you guys missed the Bentley in the weird color. I wonder why, dude. What is going on? Maybe I had some lates. I don't know. I think I can probably modify. I could probably work on some stuff and get us back into Doordash's good graces, maybe. At least I'm not bronze. That's right. I'm not the bronze-colored plastic that they give you at, like, as a participation trophy. What do I got? Participation level. Alright, I'm gonna park over here so we can just pull through, and I won't have to back up. You'll be able to see the whole thing. $1 for 1 mile. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This is over $2 a mile for this one. It's like $3 a mile. It's over $3. Got it. Dude, I was surprised that was ready. Enjoy these streams. Keep it up. All right, will do. You're a part-time courier. All right. Participation dasher. Yeah. Somebody out there deserves that. Couriers are paid very little in Russia. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm already earning a little bit there, Hunter. I'm not earning that much, but I'm earning a little bit. So I appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up. Let's see. You got 114, or you got 1.4 million subscribers. That is legit. Yeah, let's go. I've got almost 7. That's a lot of subscribers, dude. You're doing good. You're crushing the game. I don't know what you're doing. I'll check it out later what you're actually doing, but I'll screenshot the comment so I can go back and look at your channel. That's a reaction shorts. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Hey, dude, I didn't realize that many people watch shorts, but that's cool. I guess they do. I mean, I do see a lot of that. Like, I'll do a short sometimes and get a lot of views, but right now I'm just grinding it out, dude. Just grinding it out every day. Doing the live stream grind. What's up? The worst food review channel is in the house. The best worst food review channel. So does that like do well, the shorts? I've never thought about shorts as like earning potential, but I guess if you got 100, or I guess if you got 1.4 million subscribers, it's possible to do well with it. Two minutes. 0.6 miles to the drop-off. Got 180 people on board. Appreciate you riding with. 190 of you decided to hit the like button. That was a cool decision. I appreciate that and respect that. So thank you. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep grinding until I get one of those check marks beside my name. That always seems to be legit. What do you got to do that? 1 million subscribers? All right, let's go. Gotta go quickly. There's traffic. Yeah, maybe 100K. You might be right. Yeah, because I think Ian comes in, and I think he has the check mark. Ian on YouTube, like he comes in sometimes, says hey, and I don't think he has a million subscribers, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So 8. I'm gonna go turn around and come back to this driveway. I'm not trying to cut Ian short. Like, maybe he does. Yeah. I think it's like hundreds of thousands, but it's not a million. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera. Gonna go into the driveway, so. Well, if I ever get there, I'm going to ask them to let me take the 582 off and just let me be driving daily. I tried that, and I don't think they let me do it. See if they'll let me do that. All right, let me go drop this off. All right, so that got us 68.71. We got a 350 coming in for 4. We're gonna not take that. We're gonna decline that. Decline. Oh yeah, I just looked and it's buffering, but it's because of the Starlink. This is why we can't use the Starlink to stream in the city, because the trees. We got a Jets Pizza, $8.50 for 7.2. Where is it going? That's what I want to know. Old Creedmoor. I'll take that. They gave me a free pizza yesterday. Welcome to Jet. I'll check the email. I'll check the email when I get into Jets, correct? I got a Google Voice now too, so we should consider that. Yeah, they gave me a whole pizza, dude. I mean, obviously because it was like had been sitting or whatever, but still warm when I got it. They're like, you're a regular, like you're a good driver or whatever, so you get first dibs. I was like, sweet. We gotta go. Hate having to back out on this road. This is a good customer. He tips good, but his driveway is tough. Maybe that's why he tips so good. You gotta pull in it. I guess you get back in. You gotta pull in. It's like an internet phone. Kind of use it like Signal too. I guess I could use Signal. I used to have Signal as well. I might still have an account there. I could probably use Signal too. I meant to flip you guys back around. My bad. We're going to Jets. Welcome to Jets. They don't ever say that to me anymore. How dare they? And they're like, "What's up, John?" Yeah, I'm at. You're 25 away from 100. I'm in the 70s right now. 70. I'm at 68. I'm about to be mid 70s, I think it is. Do the Greta. How dare you? How dare you? I don't have roadie. I'm on the wait list for roadie, so I don't know anything about it. It is in my area. I'm on the wait list right now currently. So I don't have roadie though, so I cannot answer the question as to if it's good in the area or not. If anybody in the area does have roadie, I would love to hear about it. Do the raccoon? I can't do that, Craig. You'll never find it. I put ads. I put so many ads on that video. You'll never find it. Don't tell me you already did. I did that just specifically for that video. I don't do that normally. I did it for that video. So I'm just playing. Roadie is another app, Jeff. It's another app that it's a delivery app. You know, you could do like pharmacy orders, but you can also do like hardware orders and stuff like that. And it asks you when you sign up like what kind of car you have, like full size sedan, compact car, van, truck. Like it's got all those categories. So presumably, like if you had like a van, like a work van or something, or a delivery van, then you could probably get bigger orders, presumably, and maybe that'd be more I don't know if that's more profitable or not, but with your truck, you could probably sign up if you wanted to do something for fun, like extra. I don't know. You sound like you have your hands full, but you know, if you, whatever. But yeah, somebody could, you know, utilize their truck or their van. Or I signed up for the car. Like I said, I had a four-door car, but I'm on the wait list. So if I get on there, I mean, you know, if I can find like a cheap beat up work van, if they'll let me use that, like I would give it a shot, see what happens. Craig didn't find it. Nice. Yeah, it might be something for you to look into, but y'all be on the wait list because I'm on the wait list, so you'll probably also be, it's the same market. Probably also be in the wait list. Going to Jets. Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. Dude, people just walk across the phone like looking, or across the parking lot looking at their phone. They don't even see you coming. They don't care. I just realized I didn't flip the camera over. You guys are looking at me drive. Or box truck. I don't know if they have a box truck on there, but that would be a good one to have too, probably, like a box truck. I thought about buying a box truck, like a little box truck. I had to drive those sometimes delivering countertops when we built the countertops together. You know, you don't need a special license to drive the little ones. Mr. Yawner. It's just because of you. You did that to me. Random Aussie. What's up? All right, we're at Jets. Let me go do this. I'll give you guys a little bit more of a view. There it is. Make more with a larger vehicle, but honestly, 95% of the orders can be done with a car. So Kyle, you do it. So I'm thinking like if he has the truck though, he could just only take the big orders. You know, and then only take the bigger paying orders. Do they have like an acceptance rate system or anything like that, or is it just straight up like if you want the bid, you just you know, like I don't know, dude. I think it's kind of sounds cool. Like I said, I'm signed up. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we get on there. It is nice, way nicer than it was earlier. The clouds have subsided a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, got it. It was ready. A UPS company. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check that mail. Let me do that real quick. Is it important? Probably. He told me. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see what we got. No acceptance rate. I like that. Nice. No, I just read it. I just looked at it. I had a feeling it was something like that. Thanks, Craig. All right, let's go, guys. Let's roll. We got 13 minutes. We got some traffic to go through, but I think I'm going to take Old Creedmoor, and that might alleviate that traffic a little bit. And yeah, should be good. So let's roll. Good. Sorry, adjust this a little bit. It's cool, Craig K. They gave you a free pizza. That's awesome. It's always good to get free food, dude. And one of the things about being a good, like, dude, if you're like one of the legit drivers and they know it, dude, they do hook you up. And like, it's true. Like, 'cause I know most of the managers, some of them for like years now. So that comes in handy. Okay. But yeah, I kind of hope to get on Roadie soon. Like, that would be fun. I want to check it out. Just something different, you know? I don't know if you can live stream, though. I don't know if they have a privacy policy or what. Okay, cool. Take care, Kyle. Good seeing you in here. And thank you for the input on Roadie. I really do want to get on there, so hopefully they'll let me do it. We'll see how it goes. Snooks. KA Trades. How old are you, my man? I'm in my mid-30s. I'm in my mid-30s. Old enough. See, Craig, what's your referral code? Mark is all about the referral code right now. I think I have referrals too, but I don't think I'm allowed to do it on YouTube. If I could, it'd be sweet. Dude, you know how many people come in and they're like, I'm thinking about doing Doordash? I could just be like, yep, I got the referral code right there. I'll just like, hook it up. But I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm allowed to. Pretty sure I looked it up last time they had a referral. They don't let you do it. Which is a bummer. Because if it was like a few $100s per person, like, we'd be knocking it back, dude. Which is good if the person gets a few $100 too. That's how Lyft was. Lyft was like, if you did the referral back then, you get like $500. You get like $500. I remember I did, like, I think I got $500 for doing 50 rides or something like that. Well, that's what a lot of people used to do for stuff like that. People would be making YouTube videos and doing referrals for all kinds of stuff. They weren't even really doing the stuff. They were just doing the videos. But I would continue to dash because I like to drive. I think that's the mistake a lot of content creators make. Like, they start out like dashing and then they make a bunch of money on YouTube and then they like stop dashing. And it's like, dude, you can't rely on YouTube for, like, it sounds crazy when you're making the money, but I've seen it happen so many times. You can't really rely on YouTube for the money. You need to keep having some steady income, at least for a while, right? Until you got enough stacked up to you got an emergency fund for like several months or something. Then maybe, but it's like, I would just prefer not to stop dashing for a while. I'm in it for not the long haul. I don't know if Dash will even be a thing in like 5 years or 10 years. I don't know, but I don't plan on stopping this year. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of thing. But sometimes people do that. You know? I'm like, dude, imagine if you just... Yeah, I'm not really like that. I talk about all kinds of other topics. KA, that's the different. I think that's like one thing that I don't like talking about myself like this. But that's one reason my channel is a little bit different than a lot of YouTube content, is because I'll go there and I will talk about just about anything. And I do on a daily basis. And the people that ride with me every day know that. I'm not really scared to talk about stuff and do things. Gig Adventures into the house. The AI revolution. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to stack up. I'm stacking. Just getting ready. Stacking like that. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's going to be as extreme as a lot of people make it out to be, but some things will seem very extreme, you know, at the same time. So, yeah, KA, like when I do an auto, like when I do fixing my car or something, I still have usually like 150 to 200 people in the house watching. So I feel like that's a pretty good sign, right? And I have another channel that's completely unrelated to Doordash, and it seems to be doing okay too so far. So that's also a good sign. So I'm not completely blocked in to like Doordash or whatever, but it is what I do every day. So if you want to hang out with me, we're probably going to be doing that, at least for now. What's up, Tom? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Tom has entered the chat. Yeah, the internet did change things, Gig Adventures, but we're all still here working. So there's that to think about. Customer added a $5 tip to one of my previous orders, to the Jersey Mike's order, delivered 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago. Sweet. So we're even higher up than I thought. We'll get the totals in a minute. Where am I going? All the way to the top. Yeah, I think pivoting is very important. I'll agree with you on that, Gig Adventures. You got to learn how to pivot. It's not always going to be what it is today. That's the thing you can count on. No, beyond that, you're going to have to like figure out what you're going to do. And that's going to look different for everybody. Some people buy into the tech stocks so that they can ride the wave up along with them. Some people, you know, going back in tech, like building the the cabin in the woods type of thing. Cabin in the woods with the wood stove, hunting for food, growing your food, things like that. People do that. Some people are not doing anything different, but it's different for everybody. Different for everybody, and nothing that I'm doing should ever be considered to be advice either, or what I say. Like, of course, say that about 50 times a day. But I think everybody's solution looks different. I think it always does. And that's okay. It's good. It's supposed to be that way. I don't want to live in a world where we all have to live like the same life. That sucks. This is a nice neighborhood. And yes, I have children. All right. NY, what's up? $154. That's 3 hours. No. How many hours is that? No, 5, 10, 11, 12 is 7, 8, 9 hours, 150. I think. I don't know. Not bad either way. Either way, not bad. Over 15 an hour, yep. Hey, that's $154 you did not have, Moxie, man, so good job. Dude, we're almost to the house. We're in the back of this neighborhood. It's like all the way in the back. I hope. Why do they walk in the middle? Dude, I don't like when people walk in the middle, especially when you got a baby, like, stroller. Have a baby stroller right in the middle. Dude, don't do that. Just don't do that. I understand. I have a family and everything. Like, it's very cool. Well, it's like, dude, don't walk in the middle, dude, please. Maybe they don't like the baby. That's hilarious, dude. They have their garbage out, so I gotta back in past the garbage. Maybe they don't. It's true. They're like looking at me weird. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this Jets off. Drop it off the Jets. All right, so with the with that extra $5 tip that we got, that puts us at, let's see, 82.21 in 3 hours and 30 minutes. If anybody wants to do the math on that, I need to clean my screen. 82.21 in 3 hours and 31 minutes. That was a $6 tip. Not too impressive, really, but for the distance. So that's what we're going with right now. Let's see if we can get continuation of that. We got to kind of drive back into town. It could pull us out to this Papa John's or whatever. They did not look happy, dude. They look weird. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they look weird. Like, that sounds mean, but they had some weird vibes towards me. I'll say that. Like, they were looking at me weird. They were looking at me weird. I don't know what to say, dude. Can I say that? That's not like mean of me, right? Like, I felt like I was being looked at weird. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't hate them for it. It's all good. They're good. They're cool, man. It's their neighborhood, not mine. I can figure out how to get this, like, defrost this. $25 an hour, nice. Did I get caught in the middle, Craig? Did I like walk into the middle of something? Oh man. What's the price? Look at the sky. Beautiful. Interesting colors. Get out of here. He's just a Doordasher. They probably did, Mark. As serious as people have been about my haircut, as much energy as people have put into my hair, they're focusing on my haircut. You're probably right. They probably were thinking about my haircut. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a dead squirrel. Not good. Get out of this neighborhood. Somebody earlier was like, I paid you to get it. I gave you a super chat to get a haircut and you didn't do it. I'm like, dude, wait, hold up. Well, what? Like, I didn't ask for it, so. You could send a super chat and ask me to do anything, but it's not, doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Yeah, dude, somebody, I don't know if they were joking or not. They seemed pretty upset about it. It's like, well, dang, dude. I know probably need a haircut, but it's like, at this point, I'm thinking about just leaving it out, like let it grow longer. Be that way. I could do it myself, but it'd probably look bad. I'd have to buzz cut it at a certain distance to, like, you know, let it be out long enough to grow out. But there's a specific way to cut it because I have all these cowlicks, so I don't do the complete buzz cut. It needs to be done like a specific way to make it look decent. And even then, it kind of looks weird. Like, but my head is weird, dude. I had a weird shaped head. Okay. I have like a nodule up top of the crown of my, but it's whatever. I feel like getting a haircut, but then at the same time, I don't feel like being pressured into it. So it's like whenever you start pressuring me into something, I'm like, wait, do I really want to do this? Like, I think maybe now I'm gonna start thinking second thoughts about that. $47 for 4 miles, 7 items. That's pretty good, dude. It's a banger. Bigfoot. That's a banger right there. Like banger order. Alan respects the hustle on the haircut thing. Sawyer's like, what? The nodule on the top of your head? It's not like that. It's like normal. It's like, I don't know, dude. My head's not shaped like you would, dude. If I shaved it, you would see what I'm talking about. But I'm not gonna shave it because I don't want you to see what I'm talking about. Do you understand what I'm talking about? You get it? No, I'm just playing. Dude, I'm really surprised the traffic is not crazy out here right now. This is not. I guess it already died down. Don't you get it? Yeah, that's how I am, dude. It's like you start telling me, I've started feeling like I think I might get a haircut, and then you're like, yeah, you really need a haircut. Like, you need to do it. And then it's like, I'm like, wait, maybe I don't. Like, maybe, let me rethink about this. I'm on like 80. I'm doing pretty good, Bigfoot. I'm at 82 for 3.5 hours. So not too bad, right? Sorry, don't want to know. You don't want to know, dude. It's better that I have hair, okay? I'm gonna use that hair as long as I have to, as long as I can. I did not cut it yet. No, NY. The mullet is still possible, dude. At this point, I got so much hate on the potential mullet that I might even just do the mullet. I might even just go for it. It's on the table, all right? I'm just gonna say that. It's on the table. It's a possibility. It's a total possibility. Yeah, mullet's not gonna be cheap, Layla. I don't know, who is that? Oh, numbers in the chat? We gotta get rid of that. Craig must not still be here. Can't do numbers in the chat. Bye-bye. Did it go away? Theo Vaughn, yeah. He said mullet. $20 says mullet. Now, notice how Moxie Man's cool. Moxie Man does not tell me what to do. Just simply leaves a word, a message for us. $20 message. I think he just really wants to support the stream, but also leaving a very funny message for us. So that's cool. That's acceptable. I will go with that, dude. I will go with that. And no guarantees on the mullet either. I may just buzz cut it. But thank you for the 20, Moxie Man. We're gonna use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine either way, dude. So we're still gonna be able to bring you this incredible content, no matter what my haircut looks like. Nobody really wants to look at me anyway. The mullet mafia. Oh man. Keeping the mullet mafia machine rolling. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Oh, now I'm thinking Mohawk. Let's talk Mohawks. Just grow out the hair like Samson, right? We're just gonna grow it out completely. Moxie Man, big internet fist bump. Thanks for the message. The 20. We're gonna make it work. It's going to put that to work. We got to order. What's the order? Let's see what the order is. Pure vegan cafe. Ah, this is a decline. Pure vegan cafe and a mod pizza. $8, 10 miles. Nah, decline. The mullet mafia. Going undercover. All right, let's go ahead and. So now let's talk Mohawks. Maybe even spiked Mohawks. What do you think? Now, the only problem with that is getting in and out of my car could be a little bit tricky. Let's talk about the logistics of that. It could be the Mohawk Mafia. Let's do the spikes. Let's do the spiked Mohawk. The Liberty spikes, yeah, dude. I'm not that good on the guitar, but I do have an electric guitar sitting around. We could rock it out, dude. We could be like a old style rock band, like a punk rock. We could do punk rock. That's what we need it to be, not old school rock, but punk rock. Let's do it, dude. Let's straight do it, dude. I'm pretty sure I can play that good, right? I'll just use like a distortion pedal and like I'll do some crazy stuff. Like it'll sound wild. It'll look wild too. No nose ring? Too far? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see where the super chats go. I'm just playing. I promise. We got an 825 Taco Bell going 6.5 miles. We're gonna take that and just add it to the stack. Let's take that and add it to the stack. Whoa! I don't like this though. We got to turn around. I don't like this when we have to turn around. This is a lot of people. It's like a long line of cars. You gotta turn it around, dude. Said yes, that's all right. We'll see. We'll see where the super chats lead. No, I'm just playing. Close to the location that declined the order, would you have got the second? I don't know. So, seven-figure dashing investor who's in here, Moxie Man, has a lot of theories on that type of thing, and it's really he's really compiled a lot of information. Like he compiles data and puts it into like spreadsheets and stuff, tries to figure it all out. He would have a lot of words, like some words of wisdom more than I would, but leave your hair alone. It's a cool style. Yeah, I mean, dude, thank you, M Jazz. Appreciate that. It's like it's all right by itself. But we're farming for super chat, so let's talk Mohawks. No, I'm just playing. Oh man. Palm Beach Peter, what's up, man? Thank you for the kind words. We're gonna go to Taco Bell. We're gonna see if this order's ready. Hopefully it is. Oh, we gotta go up 6 for it, so traffic is gonna be insane. But maybe it'll clear out by the time we get the order. I don't know. It should be clearing up any time now, so we might get caught in a little bit of traffic, but maybe we'll do good. Maybe we'll do good. But M Jazz is the voice of reason here. It's like, dude, I don't have to do it. I could trim up what I have here and I could make it look decent. I don't do a good job of like preparing my hair, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should sit in front of the mirror for 15 minutes before I leave that house. But that I don't really do that. I don't really care to do that. It's not that big of a deal to me. Let's see. That's what I was trying to explain to that person the other day. Davey, what's good? This should put us at 90. Hopefully we get it done in under 4 hours. So pretty good. Yeah, I considered it, like doing it myself. I don't know. Wife might be down to do it. I don't know. I am a fan of saving the money, like whenever possible. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to do the Mohawk M Jazz. We were just farming for super chats because people want to tell me what to do with my hair and pay me to do it. Like, disclaimer, I'm not going to do what you say just because you give me money. I'll gladly receive the money. They acted like I was like gonna like donate the money to charity, but didn't do that, you know, or something like, you know what I mean, some kind of fraudulent thing like that. It's like, dude, no, I never said that I was gonna do anything. Yeah, Raleigh is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Margie, or is that am I saying that right? Margie. Going to Taco Bell. 224 likes, nice. Sweet. Sweet. You guys are awesome. Thanks for riding with. Where are you guys going? Hopefully going down the sidewalk. Okay. Somebody's got to go. We can't all just stay stopped here forever. You guys were here first. Gosh. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only voice of reason at the stop signs. They need like an intercom at the stop sign, like when you get to the stop sign and it's like that's happening and we can all talk to each other like, okay, you were here first. You arrived first, so you go. All right, I'm next. I'm next, and then you're after. It's like we need like a, you know what I mean? Something like that. Some kind of way of communicating with one another. Floby? What is the Floby? I don't know what that. I'm gonna look that up when I'm in here. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back, dude. Gotta go see if this order's ready. Let's hope for the best. Unassigned that one. Word free unassigned. They weren't ready. They told me I should probably go, like that it's gonna take too long. Oh, the vacuum close with hose with electric. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get out of this parking lot. I don't want to get another order here because none of their orders are ready. They were kind enough to look. Shout out to them for telling me, for letting me know that I should go. Like, because I asked how long, and they're hiring. They are hiring. Heather, what's up, Heather? Coming in with the $5. How's your day going? Heather Unfiltered One. Check her out, dude. She's got a channel. Okay, we're gonna take this one. This is all right, so this is let's do one thing at a time. 16.25 for 9.7 miles. I'm gonna grab that. It's a ton noodles and a Milton's pizza, so I'm gonna actually take that. In the meantime, Heather, big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for stopping in and dropping that. I mean, you're usually here. Just woke up for a nap. Nice. So guys, check out Heather Unfiltered One. She's on YouTube. All right. So thanks for the 5. The Great Indoors with Ed and Me 7. Is that right? The Great Indoors with Ed and Me 7 coming in with the $10. The $10 super chat. I think you guys also have a channel, so that's pretty cool. 7,000. You got more subscribers than me, so thanks for the 10. Big internet fist bump. We're gonna use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. We appreciate that, and so thanks to Heather and Ed and Me. I think I'm saying that right. Let me know if I'm not saying that right, but I think I'd read it out. I think I did it right, but yep. So Ed and Michelle. Ed and Michelle. All right, cool. Thanks, Ed and Michelle, for the $10, and thank you, Heather, for the $5. You guys are awesome. You are contributing to me keeping the wheels rolling on this thing, so we will do that for you. All right. So sweet. All right, let's go, guys. So we're gonna do just that right now. I'm gonna keep the wheels rolling, just like I said. So we got. Hold on. What? Okay, yeah. I arrived at the store. We're at Ton Noodles, so we need to go to Ton Noodles. Ton Noodle and Milton's Pizza. Ton Noodles and Milton's Pizza. I want to try. I haven't tried Ton Noodle yet. I want to try that out one day. But it has to be like me and my wife. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to go to these places and like try them out by myself because that's. I just feel that. So I think about these things and I'm like, okay, that's like a good place to bring my wife. I like Milton's, Jeff. My family and I have eaten at Milton's for years. Like, I remember coming up to Milton's when I was a little kid, dude, and my dad would be at work and he would meet us and we would go to Milton's or whatever. And I remember that, dude. Like, I have memories at Milton's. And my Mima had gone to Milton's with us as well, I think one time. So my family has been to Milton's over the years. So I'm a fan. Now, on the Doordash end, they're hit or miss as far as having stuff ready or not. But as far as eating places, it's one of the good ones. I'm gonna be right back. 213 likes, yes. What's up, Russell? How's it going? Yep. Make up for the lost revenue. That's right. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to be right back. Let me go grab these orders. This order, and then we got to drive down to Milton's. Okay, we're gonna get this in the little bag. That little Doordash bag that I showed you guys the other day. It works perfect for these noodle orders. Drop that in. All right. Used to have retirement service anniversary lunches at Milton's at Bell South, from Bell South. Cool. What's up, Alex? Extremely lucky, 90% of the time. Huh. All right. Cool. Be right back. Let's see. All right, let's roll. Yeah, I like Milton's. Plus, I mean, the fact that you could put the buffet thing, like you can eat like whatever you want. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, Pizza Hut used to do that, and they were very popular for it, and they didn't do. It's not the same level, not nowhere near same quality level as Milton's, but they used to be very popular for that, and they don't do that anymore. Pizza Hut, and they've been closing locations like crazy. So I think they're in a contraction phase based on their decision to discontinue the buffets in most cases. Let's see if we can find a park over here. All right. Sweet. Pizza near you sucks. Pizza Hut near you sucks. Yeah, I hear that a lot from a lot of people. People are not into Pizza Hut as much as they used to be. See, I have memories as a kid going into the Pizza Hut. They got the big clock and they had the specific kind of music, and they had the buffet, like all kinds of pizzas, like supreme pizzas, pineapple, pizzas, the pepperoni pizza, whatever you want, they had it. And you would, try whatever you want, eat as much as you could. We'd have like pizza eating contests, like, you know what I mean? See who could eat the most. Anyway, whatever. It was fun. It was like good times. And then they just did away with that. And it's like they expect the business to, it's like your quality of pizza is not as good as other pizza shops. So you weren't doing it on the quality. You were doing it because you did well, established a whole franchise based on that buffet, and then you took that away. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is going to be a winner. I think those were both ready. And yeah, now we just got to deliver them. A little bit of mileage to get over there, but they're both in the same area. So go out the back way. Arcade machines, yep. Salad bar, that's right. Bojangles is expanding. Sneak out the back. Oh man, alright, cool. I was never a motorcycle guy, but I always get interested. They're fun. It would be awesome to use one of those to get back and forth. Yeah, if you just go, I'll be able to go out the back way right here. It was fast. They had it ready. Yeah. I'm excited about that, dude. Those 2 orders that were ready to roll. So it's almost like people are getting their act together. And the algorithm as well, and it's working out. I've done multiple 4-stop doubles today. Every single one of them worked out pretty good. If it works good, it's fine. It's only when it doesn't work good that it doesn't. When it doesn't work, it's a colossal disaster. You had a Harley. I could see you as a Harley guy, Jeff. But you're right. Yeah, they are dangerous as far as, I wouldn't have minded in my 20s. I totally got into that. I was just into so many other things. Like, had all my Hondas and stuff. I was just kind of I wasn't obsessed, but I was pretty tied up with those and just a bunch of other stuff that I was doing at the time, and just never really got into them. And now I'm I got kids and stuff, and it's I don't want to. I know how I am. I know how I was with the cars. Once you get something that's got some speed or whatever to it, I know that I would want to push it, and it's not fair to my kids to probably put myself in a situation where I'm going to get either get in trouble and have to pay tickets, or worse. So I'll probably just chill on it. I have trail bikes and stuff. I get down on those. That's dangerous enough. But I usually just use those now for just getting around the woods and stuff. Sister enjoys the stream nice. Cool, man. Shout out to 701 Abba's sister. I appreciate you watching, and I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I can get across here. 20 seconds. Make a video on the trail bike. I might. It's just a little, if you don't know what I'm talking about, they're it's not quite like a dirt bike. It's not like a real, well, it is real, but it's I put 212 Predators on them, and most of them are just running a a clutch, just a clutch, a basic basic, man. It's like a go-kart, but a bike. And it has like the knobby tires and stuff. It's a big fat tires. It goes about 45 miles an hour. Definitely want to wear like a helmet, probably, because you know, you don't have to go fast, but you can. And there's no suspension on the back. It's kind of sketchy. There's no suspension on the back, but there's the forks are shocks, you know. So there's a little bit of leeway on the forks. Well, not the I did have a Coleman XXG, but the one I have is called Baja. So it's that one. So it's got the wide seat, sits low in the back with the big the forks are legit like shocks or whatever, and then it's got the big fat tires. And I've replaced the engine with a 212 Predator. And I also have the little DB30s too. And I had a 212 on those too. And I used to know these crazy guys that used to race those, because you can actually make them really fast. And if you put a torque converter on it, it's like even crazier. Because they're light. There's just nothing to it. It's just like all engine really. You're just sitting on an engine with like two little wheels, no suspension. It's very sketchy. Like way less sketchy than a regular bike, like a dirt bike or something. Dirt bike is way more forgiving. Okay, XR80. Yeah, you can get away on a dirt bike. Not advised, but you can. You can go places that they can't go. You can get up and go pretty fast, even on an 80. Like, so it is true. They're loud though. You can always hear them. Really, Ted? Are we that close to 7,000? Cool. Thanks for the update. I don't really look at the subscriber numbers too much. I do on my little channel, like, because it's big. Like, we had a jump from like 330 subscribers to like over 800 subscribers in the last like 3 days over there. So that's exciting for the small channel. It's like, I'm trying to enjoy it because it's like a feeling like that accomplishment or whatever when you have a really small channel like that. Anybody who's ever built a channel knows what I'm talking about. But at this point, I don't really count that often on this one. But it's cool when I get a milestone like 7,000. That's cool. That'll be a milestone, right? Is Eddie in the house? Oh yeah, 4-stroke, yeah, not quite as loud. The 2-strokes are just so loud, you could hear those like so far away. Little chainsaws coming down the road, coming down the trail. Yeah, dude, I guess we're gonna probably hit 7 today. I don't know. It's kind of what it seems like, right? It's cool. It means something. I talk about like subscribers not meaning that much, but they do. Like the people mean something. The numbers, I've always said, like, are just secondary. They're cool numbers, but what matters is your engagement, you know. And we have good engagement, man. We have a good community here. We did just hit 7. Sweet. That's cool. I should go screenshot that for what it's worth. Try not to get too wrapped up in the numbers. Lynn Road. Got 8 minutes, 3 miles to the drop off. Let's go, dude. $7,000. All right. Numbers are for accountants, for the bean counters. Yeah. I'll just do the driving and the live and the work and the videoing and stuff and the talking. I'll let you guys do the rest. I think I'm gonna take Olive Branch. I like that. I like that little cut through. Instead of getting out on Glenwood, just go down Olive Branch and then go to Pinecrest. The bean counters. You like that, Sawyer? I'll do the target practice. You guys can count the casings. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go down Grove Barton. Did I say Grove Branch? I don't know why. It's foggy up there, Stacy. Cleared up here. It was raining, but it's a lot better. I know, yawning. I got you. Time to open the window. Get some fresh air. Man, I smell somebody's herbal concoction. Like, goodness, I might have to roll the window back up. Shoot, dude. What the heck? That's strong. What the heck, dude? Somebody up here. Burning down the house. We got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles to the drop-off. That's a city skunk, says Mountain Man. Yeah, exactly. Shh, don't tell him, Eddie. Don't tell him. Dude, that just made me think of the Lethal Weapon movie where the kids like they're like trying to talking to the kids about like what happened because they had that house like explode or whatever, and like they're trying to figure out who did it, you know, and they're talking to those kids, and the one kid's like, they're trying to not talk to the police because they, you know, you're not supposed to talk to police, right? And he's like, don't tell him your name, Alfred. He's like, so or Albert, is it Albert? Don't tell him your name, Albert. It's like, Albert. Okay, Albert, is it Albert? Yeah, dude. That's great. Classic movies. I thought it was Alfred for some reason, but it probably is Albert. I trust the chat to correct me when I'm wrong. I don't do alcohol delivery, Layla. I didn't take that. You're supposed to take like a class or whatever in my state. I think you have to be certified or something, but I just didn't do it. I didn't want the... Jeff says Alfred. I thought it was Alfred, but I mean, you guys can look up the clip and find out for sure. Don't tell me that's like a Mandela effect. Don't give me the Mandela effect thing. It does seem like a liability to me, the alcohol thing. Because I don't want to get to the house and it's somebody underage trying to use the ID or whatever, somebody else's ID, and scan it, and then like get caught up in a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't want to get involved in it. I'm not an alcohol dealer. Yeah, I think so too, Eddie. Could be problematic. Dave. What's up, Dave? We're in here, just doing some deliveries. Doing the daily work here. All right, let's see. I think, yes, I gotta turn around here. They have these little cuts where you're supposed to turn around. Pretty smart. Tight turn though. All right, it's our house. The first delivery is getting dropped off now. Which one is this? All right, it's the noodle order. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Sweet. Next one up is 1.4 miles out. So, yeah, Raleigh is nice. I would be lying to say it isn't, Davey. Yeah, I try to, Eddie. It's usually I get pretty decent tips out of these neighborhoods. So it's a YouTube influencers with all the big YouTube money. Good one, good one. All the rich YouTubers. On a serious note, there's a lot of pharmacy money out here. There's a lot of, let's see, kind of tech stuff that happens here as well. Dave McCook coming in with the $10. You live 9 hours away from me, Layla. It's a long drive. Or, yeah. Dave, while I'm stopped, appreciate the 10. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for helping me keep the wheels rolling on this machine. I do not take it for granted. I don't take any of you guys for granted, so it means a lot. Appreciate that. And I think it means a lot to the crew too. So let's hear it for Dave in the chat, guys. Let's flip it around. Better view over there. Let's see. Yep, you guys are awesome. This little Mustang. Meep is in the house. Meep, what's up? 4 minutes, 1.3 miles. Closing in on this sucker as quick as we can. All right, we're going down Country Trail. Country Trail. I always think Country Tail for some reason. It's like it's got a R and a trail. Trail. Keep them wheels a rolling. Look at the sky, guys. The sky's wild right now. I've always dashed before my YouTube channel was mildly successful, Layla. So yeah, I mean, it's not a forever strategy to DoorDash, you know, but I've done it for the last 5 years. So I would say that, yeah, I mean, yeah, like this is just letting you guys in on what I already was doing before. Yeah, I've been doing this. And I did the ride share before that. I've always been on the road driving, grinding it out every day, just like this. The only difference now is I share it with you guys. So, yeah, I know I can keep doing it. I just don't take anything like, so I don't think that, I don't know if, you know, DoorDash regulations, all this stuff, I don't know if it'll be what it'll be in 5 years, 10 years. You know what I mean? I'd love to be able to keep doing it. But I don't know what, especially if I could do the travel thing, like we were talking about the other day, where I could take my family to other places and, you know, maybe not these long streams, but go out and do like a 2 or 3 hour dash, you know, with you guys out in different places. Like we might go to, like, you know, anywhere but Washington, D.C. I don't want to dash in Washington, D.C., but like, you know, say some other destinations or whatever. Maybe I go to Florida. Maybe I go to, you know, Pennsylvania or something. And maybe dash some of those markets or whatever while we're there, while the kids are doing their homework or schoolwork or whatever. I love that idea, and I hope that it remains a thing for quite a while. But I don't know, you know, I can't count. It's like you used to say, like you could count on a good job to retire from it and all that stuff. Well, now, you know, after like in 2020, they laid off a lot of people from those quote unquote good jobs that you could count on. So I guess you couldn't count on it as much as you thought, right? And so I don't look at this as any different, or anything as any different. You got to always be on your toes and willing to pivot if you have to survive, to provide, you know. I'll be right back. All right. This gets 98.46, 4 hours and 28 minutes. That was $16. Nothing is guaranteed is right. Even tomorrow is not guaranteed. All right. Well, we got our order coming in. Yeah, don't really want that. I could take it because it is going back to our zone. Let me look at it a little bit. It's a 650 for 7.7 though. Not really what I want. Same time, it is taking us right back to our zone. I'm kind of looking at the details. I don't really, that's deep in that neighborhood. I'm going to decline this and see if we get a better order. we're gold anyway, so. Speaking of which, let me look at my live dangerously, dashing downtown Durham, right? I know. So I had a guy that was on here for a long time, Jeff, whose mom, I guess, lived in Durham or something. Somebody lived in Durham, and they wanted me to go so bad, dude. They were always like, go to Durham, and I'm like, dude, I was a vendor in Durham for like 7 years carrying money, and it was I had couple close calls, like sketchy stuff happening or whatever, and it's like I don't really want to do Durham right now. I'm looking at my ratings to see what the heck happened. My customer rating actually went up, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Raleigh's a good place. I'm lucky to have Raleigh nearby me. This is what I'm looking at, guys. Gold. 84. We're real close. 55 acceptance is pretty good. Completion went to 99 because I had the alternator go out. I had to hit the, had to get off there. On time rating, maybe we can look at some of those. My customer rating actually went up 0.02. That was 0.91, I think, but 16,000 deliveries. So Layla, yeah, I've been delivering, look, for a while. 16,000. Congratulations on being gold. So let me do this on time thing and see if we can get some of that worked out. Let me turn the screen down. Oh, let's turn the screen down here. I don't want to show you guys that. All right, cool. There we go. Let me do this. Go to late. Taco Bell. What's up, Donald? Come on, click. Why don't you go? I want to dispute the rating. Wait, let me look back at this. Oh, it was late. Pickup. So that's disputed. See if we can get back to platinum. Hold on. Hold you guys up here. It's good to get you guys out of the cradle anyway here, because are they dashing? What is going on here? Hope they don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. I don't like the way they're pulling up behind me. I'm gonna move, guys, for a second, just because I don't like the setup. So we're moving. I think they're dashing. No, they're dashing. They're definitely. They're definitely taking an order up there. Still don't like the setup. I'm gonna get out of here for a minute, guys. Let's see. See if that was enough to make myself platinum. I can do this more. I think I can do a couple more of those late so I can clear them. I just don't want to sit here for long. They were just acting weird. They looked silver. I'm gold. They're silver. Yeah, they're giving me the sketch look. There's some sketch dashers, guys. There's some sketchy dashers. They might not be sketchy, but I mean, just that whole maneuver was like, I don't know, dude. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, dude. It is a fellow dasher, though. So I'm platinum now again. Okay, so ratings. So that little thing that we just did got us back. So we're now 85. So I'll do more work on that later, but we're platinum right now, so maybe if that gives us orders, that'll be great. We can get some better orders. I need to, this phone is hot, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna put some AC on the phone. Let's get out of here because we're not getting orders for whatever reason. Yeah, I think it's not fair that you guys don't have the points system, because it does help to have it. Let's see. Oh, I got it, dude. I'm gonna take this, guys. Handy kitchen. Oh, come on. 1925 for 6.5 miles. I'm gonna take that. That works out great. All right, I think I gotta go left. It is a 4-stop double, I think, but it's necessarily great mileage. Willing to wait for these if they'll work out for me. Stacy says, "Let's go." I know. I will get the bogus orders. I've done it. I've had it happen a lot of times, Layla. I know how it rolls. They'll give me 5 in a row. I'll want to be gold again so that they can give me the climb up orders again. It's like a cycle. It's a vicious cycle. I attribute it to the market hourly average capped hourly wage or whatever. No, this one isn't a bogus one, Sawyer. She's talking about, oh wait, after this one, they'll probably they could. They may not. I'm not gonna speak that into existence, but it's potential that after that they will give me like a bunch of garbage ones. It's possible. It would not surprise me. It's happened before. And that's kind of what she's talking about. And it's true that does happen. I don't know if we're gonna get 200 tonight, Stacy. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to be out all night. But we're at $98, so pretty good right now. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if they send me garbage orders, I'll just do what we've done every time. Like, we'll just reject the garbage orders, and they'll probably make me gold again, and then we'll get some good orders. We'll take the good orders, and maybe we get platinum, and it's just a back and forth. It's like a ping pong. But I'm not trying to take, I'm not going to take the garbage orders anyway, so it is what it is. I guess we're just going to keep going back and forth. Like, we're just going to keep playing this game. What's up, Tom? Welcome to real time. Welcome to the present day. Yeah, my strategy doesn't really change. They send me all the garbage orders they could want. It gets frustrating, but I'm not going to worry about it. Cool. What happens at 5 p.m.? You going live? Dude, if you go live, Tom, I'll let them know. Like, you can let me know if you're going to go live. Now, we do have the mega pizza, and I'm really hoping, and they don't have a mega pizza, so that's wonderful. Regular pizzas and desserts and stuff, so that's great. I love it. I can park in the same spot for these 2 pickups. They're literally 2 doors down from each other. Ah. Okay. Let me know when you do. I don't mind if you go, dude. I send people different places all the time when I'm live, while I'm still live, so I'm not one of those scarcity mindset people. I believe there's enough viewers out there for everybody. I'm going to park here. It does not say no parking. No, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to back up here. This is an actual real parking spot. This will work out better. Let's do that. That way we don't get any trouble. We don't need trouble. Moxie Man would go to both. So there's one right there that would go over there, Tom. So just know we're here. The viewers will be standing by. All right, let me go get this the first order, and I'll be right back. I think we're playing music, so I think we'll be good. I'll leave you guys with the sound. Let me go grab this. Second thought, I am gonna mute you guys. I'll be right back. Exactly, Tom. Yep. There's so many people. All right, I'm muting. I'll be back. All right, one pickup down, putting it in the bag here. I'm gonna go get the other one right now. I'll be right back. All right. Got it, dude. Second one is in the bag. So, first order is going out. It's gonna be 0.9 miles away. Sweet, dude. Not far at all. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Let's get it done. Busy little parking lot. I'm not tired yet. It's still early. 6:48. Okay, take care. I guess I'll just say Craig. Take care. Hey, Justin. Doing pretty good. So far, so good. We're doing, I mean, hourly, we're doing good. So I can't say it's bad. What's that? Whatever. You ordered everything this morning. Sweet. Yeah, exciting. All right, guys. Get out of this parking lot. We'll get this down the road quickly. But yeah, it's still fairly early. I mean, we got about 3 to 4 hours that we could go. Of course, like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So if we get our numbers, if we get really good numbers. Hey Sawyer, there's the actual moon at the top towards the left, but not all the way. That's actually the moon. Believe it or not. Anyway, bye-bye moon. Yeah, so said if we keep it going, we will. If we get to, like I said, a good goal and it's a good time of the night, just go ahead and end. We'll do that too. And it's fine. Yeah, it's a smiley moon. It's like the little smile. You could see the rest of it, but like most of it is just dark, shaded, covered. I guess that's the Earth that's in between the sun and the moon right there that's doing that. So yeah, pretty close to the drop-off. 195 people in the car. Appreciate you guys riding with me, and hope everybody's having a good day today. I don't know why this other... Oh, that's why. My battery went out on the Starlink, so I'm looking over my chat phone. It's not there. So that's cool. We'll fix that in just a minute. It's so dark, the moon. It is dark, actually, though. You guys might not could see it, but 90% of it is dark. It's just got that little sliver. Looks like a little smiley. Smiley face. There it is again. We're facing it again. The moon. Now, this is the part of the stream where I could just be like, look at that UFO. Look at that UFO, dude. Look at that in the very center towards the top. It's a UFO. I could do that. Not gonna do it. It is a UFO. We don't really know what it is. Some people say we don't know what it is. Alright. Let me plug in this secondary battery. That should get the Starlink up and running. This is the handy kitchen delivery, so let's grab that and go. I'll be right back. I got a lot of food. It's a very heavy bag. Alright, gotta go over to Durrally. Going in that direction. Let's see, is Starlink online yet? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it might take a minute. We got some trees. Sawyer's not taking the moon seriously enough. I will say this wireless charger has been working, but it overheats. It makes the phone extremely hot. Would it be safe to put a fan underneath it, I wonder, as part of the Frankenstein setup? Or like on the other side of it or something, and just mount a fan. Yeah, I get that's a feature of it. Yeah, I've done the holding it out the window before. Had to do that before. You guys want to do that right now? We can do that right now. I don't think I'm going to do that though, because I don't think I'm supposed to touch the phone when I'm moving, but I don't know. I have done it before though. I don't know if you guys remember that. First time we had a stream go to the other side and come back. That's what we did. Had to hold the phone out the window. It was really cold out, so we held the phone out the window, and then I had the AC on. I was like, why have I got the air conditioning on? It's cold outside. Works though. Speaking of that, I'm gonna run the vents up front for a little bit. See if I can clear out some of that heat. What on earth are you saying? Alright, we got 5 minutes to the drop-off. This was a pretty good pickup, dude. This was another 4-stop double that actually worked out great. So they've been either recalibrating for pickup times, or I'm getting lucky, or something. But it's working out better than it has in the past. Yeah, it's Chinese food. It's still a whole Chinese people in there, like, doing it. Handy kitchen. They're very popular. Must be good because a lot of people order there. But yep, it's exactly. You're not wrong, Ray of Sunshine. It wouldn't have been surprising if it was like country food, you know. See, got an RPD across the street by the sheets. About to turn left. They have a station behind us. We got Camry, Audi over by the light. Yep, so we're going to go, let's see. Could go here. Add an additional 4 minutes. Or an additional 1 minute. So I think we're actually just going to go up to 70. We'll go up past the Tesla dealership and go right. That's technically the quickest. I don't want to mess up the 1 minute. Is that Steve? What's up, Steve? How's it going? But we can go right. We can go to the right lane at least. My camera off a little bit. Straight. Straighten out. Is that better? Is that more symmetrical? All right. Yeah, we're gonna go up straight up to Doordash and take a right. Yeah, certain types of grass are green and certain types of grass are not this time of year. So some people, they grow that grass that's like green all year or whatever, and it looks cool. I don't really know the difference. I'm not a grass expert, but some of it looks amazing in the summer and it's like brown during the winter, straight up like blonde color. So there's that. Trying to get rid of that little bit of fog from when I was running that AC hard to cool down the phone. Coffee Mama's in the house. What's up? Yep, it's dormant when it's like that. Absolutely right. Time to go, go, go. Dude, my numbers are looking good. This is $19 and some change. Didn't have a lot of mileage on it. I've been doing pretty decent today. I've been gold and platinum today. I keep teeter-tottering between gold and platinum for whatever that's worth. Seems to be the secret. Honestly, we're gonna just go through this light. See, it's not the secret, but it's kind of funny because it's like working out really good for me. And every now and then I'll dip into gold and then like jump back up into platinum and then dip into gold and jump back up into platinum. Because I'm right at like 50%, give or take, on my acceptance rate. Throw silver in there? I don't know. I haven't had to, Tom. They've been giving me good orders. Like, they've been giving me enough good orders in this market to where I'm able to, like, at about 50, between 45 and 55, even 60% acceptance rate, I'm getting good enough orders where it's working out pretty good. And I'm cool with that. All right, I'm going to back in and then I'm going to run back up here and get this done. I have to have diversity. Oh, here we go. Do I have to do diversity like all the new movies do? I have to add the silver group because then they're going to be offended if I don't. I guess I'm offending silver. Poor silver. Oh, diversify. Okay, like investments. So I have to invest in gold, platinum, and silver. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. I thought you said diversity. Not financial advice. I got you. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I always say nothing. I give no advice. Nothing is advice. Nothing ever is advice. I'll be right back. Show you this before I lose it, because I don't have the dash pause. Come on, we're at whoa, that's bright. 117.71 in 5 hours and 5 minutes. I was going to show you some more stuff, but we have an order coming in that I'm not going to take. Chinatown Express and a Marco's Pizza, 1050 for 13.3 miles. Decline. We're going to decline that. It is dark here. I do have the green flashlight. You want to know what that looks like? Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like. That's the green flashlight. Oh yeah, it's gonna show. All right, we can look at this again. So, sorry it's so bright. Let me darken the screen. Oh, there. Never mind. I messed it up. Oops. Messed it up, dude. I guess we'll look at the green flashlight again. Never mind. Hey guys, look what I got. $17 for 5.6 miles. I know I need to turn the brightness down on the screen. I'll do it, but I'm gonna accept this order first. Let's go, dude. Is it night vision? Not really. It's less perceptible from a distance by living beings, I guess you could say. And also it has other qualities as well for like tracking and other things. So it's very useful. But more out where I live in Bigfoot country than anything else. So dude, that's a pretty good one, right? 17. Like we're at 117 in I think 5 hours and 5 minutes. So that's also good. Pretty good. Like $17 for this run. It's a Jose and Sons and a Chinatown Express. Pretty happy about this, man. This is a good set of orders. So yeah, we'll play with the green light more later. It does look like an alien invasion, I will say that. I will agree with that. Stacy's at 165. We roll. Yep. Good job, Stacy. Crushing it out there with that 95% acceptance rate. I got to turn the screen down. I turned it up because I wanted to look at the details on the picture of this drop-off location to see if the last person actually had the right location. Yeah, the green light is perfect if you're looking for Bigfoot. Link in the description. No, I'm just playing. I should put a link in the description, though, just for the Bigfoot people. I should. I think I might. I'll add it to my EDC gear list. My daily used items. Yeah, this green light used to live in my backpack, and it got dropped off in one of the other cars. So I was using it, and I picked it up. Oh, also, it's got a zoom as well. It's got a zoom feature, so it can go in real tight, or it can go out really wide. So it's also got that. It's good for in the car too. Like, not as good as a red light. A red light's better for in the car, because with the red light you don't see it later. Like, it's easier to look up from the red light and be able to look back up and see when it's dark. So red lights are very useful as well. I was honestly thinking about switching some of my interior dome lights into red lights for that reason. That's why map lights are red, things like that. Doesn't mess up your ability to look back up and regain night vision. All right, we're gonna park right here. See if my homie's working. I think he is running the show tonight. Pretty well connected with all the Papa John's at this point in the area. All right, wait, we're not going to Papa John's though. What am I thinking? We're going to Jose and Sons. All right, let's park up the hill. I was just thinking Papa John's for whatever reason. Wait, do I have another? No, it's Chinatown Express. All right. Psych. Just kidding, guys. We're going to Jose and Sons. Right here. Up the hill. I could have probably walked up here, but I didn't want to take all the Papa John's parking. Yeah, we're going to park right here, though. Back up. Wow, this is kind of steep. You guys get to look at a parking lot, literally just look at the parking lot. That's all you get to do. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't be for long. You saw the deer? Yeah, we'll be able to see when Craig finds Bigfoot. Bigfoots? Big feet? I don't know. It's a good question. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, we're like facing straight down right now. It's kind of crazy. Get one of the universal red lights, the old cop cars, have it the Velcro and the headliner. Hey, that's pretty smart, Jojo. That is smart. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about getting a red light though for the inside of the car, because that would help. Doesn't help have all the screens and displays as well. Like, it's bad enough. But if I gotta actually like look at something in detail, a red light would help with that. So all the different colors, they have like different uses. Green is really one of the least used, but okay. All right, Chinatown Express. That's where we're going. So let's get after it. 189 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. We got 279 likes on the board. You did that. Thank you for doing that. You guys are fantastic. You rock. Yep. I have a light that I use for like some of my plants that I bring in, and also when I'm growing up plants, like for the springtime garden. So like in the inside, like if I'm bringing up like tomato plants or whatever, and I have a light that's like, it has different spectrums. It's like, it's not as good. It's LED, so it's like blue and red, and it has or both. Not the best light in the world, but it works. And my wife built a grow box the other last year for sprouting seeds for the garden as well. Amazon might have the red headliner lights. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I got a spot where I could put one right here. It's like a flat spot. It's like plastic. I could like literally like stick it up there. It would be the perfect location. Yeah, the market here is I have a pretty good market, Sniper. Yeah, we have a similar strategy, Sawyer. I just don't. My garden's not that big. I just do buckets. Maybe I'll show you guys this year. Hopefully, I have the time to like really make it work. I'm working more on different projects this year than I was last year, I think. I don't know. I was working just as much on some of the projects. I'm actually just seeing like results and fruit from some of it now, so I'm having to like push hard. I'm reaping and sowing, so it's like, it seems like it's more work, but I've been building this whole time. Well, every day isn't like this, guys. You guys are getting excited about this market. It's good, but every day isn't like this. Like, it's not normal that I get a $20 order and a $17 order back to back like that. And I know I did have another $22 order earlier, but it's because I'm willing to take those doubles. I don't like it, but unfortunately, that's what the algorithm is putting out. And if I don't want to sit around and wait, and I want to go, I'm going to have to take those, and I'm starting to kind of realize that. I got to pay the bills, man, so I think it's what we're going to have to deal with. But they've done a really good job of like, so far, the orders have been ready. Now, I don't want to jinx that, but we're going to Chinatown for our second pickup of this double, $17 double. The first one was ready. It was ready and waiting for us. So, you know, maybe they tweaked the algorithm a little bit I just had really good success today. Or it could be just because it's a weekday, it's not a weekend, and it's not chaotic, that everything's under control. But, I mean, my thinking is if you have a driver that's like 2 minutes away from a store, I don't see a reason why you couldn't make sure that order is ready yet before you send the driver. 2 minutes is not going to make the order get cold. He gets there, he's going to have the order ready, he's going to pick it up, he's going to have it to the drop off, and on average, you know, within the next 5 minutes. The order won't sit for more than 7 minutes. Could be in transit / sitting for more than 7 minutes. So that's acceptable. You know, with all my, you know, pizza delivery experience, that's very acceptable. if a Papa John's driver leaves with three deliveries, then that last delivery, that third delivery, is going to sit way longer than that in transit. All right. I'm going to let you guys see. I'm going to pull in, actually, let you guys see the... I'm going to pull... I usually back in, but I'm going to pull in for you guys so you can see the business. That's where I'm going. I'll be right back. Hey, Catherine's Fabulous 60s. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up this order. Sorry, guys. I'm back. It's okay. I got it. Thanks for the... So I was saying it's weird that that restaurant, like, you know, I talk about people like shoving the phone in people's face. Well, that restaurant wants you to do that. They're like, they want to see the phone. They're like, show the phone. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I show the order. It's kind of funny. And then, yeah. And you didn't miss anything else. It was me talking to the car behind me, telling them to move back because they wanted me to back out of the spot. I was like, you're going to have to move back. Thank you. Bye-bye. That's all you missed. All right, going into, I believe it's the building to our right. I believe it is the building right over here with no parking spots. Man, I'm gonna have to be quick. And I'm gonna have to do like a 15-point turn. Let's see. Where's the pen? It says it's, it doesn't have one. All right, I'm gonna go run real quick. Hopefully nobody needs to get out of these two spots. I'm gonna run and get this order delivered real quick. Be right back. Good old third floor. My lives are like a box of chocolate. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna turn around, see how many points we need to do here. Can I do it? Yeah. Oh man, let's go, dude. Can we do it on this one? Yes, we did it on that one. We made it. Sweet. We're out of here. So guys, I only got 4 miles to the next drop off to get this 17, so this is gonna be a really good order. A really good order. We go down Creedmoor. Why do I have foggage? Must defrost. The temperature is playing games with me. Yep. Thanks, Craig, for helping me out in the chat. Got people asking questions. Just gotta drive, gotta get these deliveries done. But yeah, we got 6 minutes, 3 miles to this drop-off. We're gonna head back up Creedmoor Road towards the mall. And there it is. Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. I think I've the only one I've been in was in Florida. So, do you want to know the temperature here? It's 66 degrees, but it was like 73 earlier. It was very nice out. I got the window down. Hopefully that's not annoying for you guys. Just like that fresh air. I've only been to that place one time. It's not like the kind of place I would normally go. But it wasn't bad. I liked it. It was good. Time ago though. Alright, 4 minutes, 2 miles to drop off. We're just cruising through life. I just use like a paper towels, dude. And so unfortunately my windshield has some imperfections in it that I can't seem to get out. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, just clean it like you would anything, like any window cleaner. You'll be fine. Don't worry about the perfection, Tom. You can always hone in on things later. Yeah, I have pitting in the glass. Yep. It's unfortunate. I need to, You know, the only way to remedy it is probably to get a whole new windshield, unfortunately. Hasn't seemed to be much of a hindrance. I could move the camera further back, potentially. There's a few options, but I'd rather focus on other qualities, if you will. What's up, Sunwell? How's it going? Steel wool, you think it would work? That wouldn't scratch up my glass? It's only even a problem if we're underneath like some lighting or something like that. And even then it's questionable as to whether it's actually a problem or not. I don't think changing that is gonna make the difference of like success or failure. Craig replaces the windshield monthly. Yeah, you could replace the windshield. I work this long I haven't taken a day off in a while. You can look back at my live streams. I don't know when the last time I think the last time I took a day off was forced, like health issues or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's got to be a month or so. But I'm going to try to start taking days off. I want to. New Year's. Oh yeah, it might have been Christmas that I took off. I'm sure I worked New Year's Day and New Year's Eve. Are we talking about just Jason Keto? Angela, what happened to Jason? I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm ill-informed. I've been live streaming the whole time. I have downtime before and after the live streams. That is downtime. That is literally downtime. When I go home, I have downtime. When I'm home in the mornings with my kids, doing eBay and while they get ready for their schoolwork, school day, that's downtime. I'll try the clay bar thing. I will risk it for the clay bar thing. I'm sketched out about the Brillo pad thing or the whatever, the other thing. Oh, dang it! She freaked me out, dude. Craig, thank you for clarifying that. Gosh, sitting here thinking he like had a incident or something. Gosh, dude, that freaked me out, man. Like, don't do that. Like, I know you didn't mean to. All right. All right, let me drop this off and I'll be right back. right, so quickly before our order comes in, because I'm not pausing, let's look and see what this looked like. So we're at 134 in 5 hours and 34 minutes. Taking 9 out of 20. That was $17, $350 combined base pay, $550 and an 8. So not too bad. 134, 5.5. 24th-ish. Yeah, I'm not mad at you, Angela. I'm just, yeah, it's okay. It's all right. But, yeah, I'd rather you make a mistake typing than Jason really almost be like, yeah, have a problem. Like, that would suck. Yeah, not bad. Niner, right? Not bad. Okay, we have another order here. Look, guys, look at this. We got a Tenko Japan and a Chipotle for $16, 6.5 miles. Kind of going out of my market, but dude, $16, 6.5 miles. I think we're just gonna keep this streak going. Let's do that, dude. It's gonna put us at 150-ish. So let's go grab this Japanese Tenko Japan. All right, you guys can go over to Jason's if you want. I'll be here working. Like, I'll just be here. Yeah, dude, so we got this order. Let's do it. This is not bad. I mean, I'm taking these, dude. Like, these, I know this is going out a little bit out of my market, but it's like, I'm gonna take it, dude. I'm gonna take advantage of the situation. Well, it's not that bad, dude. Hop from one place to another. Yeah, refunds may be hitting, dude. You might be right. People getting money back. W2 people. Yeah, Cheryl, it's a pretty good night so far. Tom, I think I am. So Tom, all right, on a quick note on that. It's hard to do a quick note because then people start chiming in the comments, and it is what it is. But I'm just going to tell you seriously my experience. All right, last year it was hard for me to even bang out $1,000 week on Doordash, right, in this area. I kid you not. You know, it was all over the news and everything. ICE is coming to town. ICE is coming to Raleigh. Whatever. Right? I kid you not, that very week, I broke 1,000, and I've been able to break 1,000 since then, no problem. And there are a lot of faces that I have not seen picking up since that time. Now, what they did or didn't do, or if people just moved on to a different area or what, I don't know. I can only give you my experience, but I'm telling you, I think the orders are better now than they were the 2 or 3 years previous. So yeah, I mean, it may have something to do with it, dude. Yo, 500, that's not too bad, Dan. You did good, considering all the stuff you got going on. So that's just my experience with it, Tom. I know, like, controversy aside, I know people like to get controversial over that and get mad at me, but it is what it is. I think it's true. Like, it seems to be that as soon as ICE came to town on the new, like, they were here, people saw them and everything like that. And it was not only just ICE, it was like Border Patrol, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, sorry, whatever. Like, the orders have been, it seems like the orders have been progressively better since that time, and it's still good. So anyway, I'm gonna go, speaking of that, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. And they all came to California. Probably they went to places where the government is going to protect them. Yes, I mean, those places will probably see an influx of drivers. It's probably going to get worse and worse in those locations, exploring, just to be real, because your government's like leaving you out, hanging you out to dry as citizens. I'll be right back. I'll let the chat probably explode after that, but it is what it is, dude. I can't lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. It's the truth. All right, I got the order. That order is down. Let's go get the Chipotle order. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Oh, good. I don't have too many people in here like calling me you're a racist. It has nothing to do with it. It's logistic. We're just looking at the actual statistical like realities of the situation and the way it affects us on the ground. So you're right. I think you might see more problems in California. I'm sorry to hear that, exploring, but they're gonna go where they think they have the best chance. I mean, wouldn't you in that situation? So I think you're going to see that. And I think that's what happened here. I think a lot of people left. I used to see the people with the little train tattoos and the Bulls hats and everything and all that everywhere, all over the place. You know, every pickup there would be somebody in there with all that Trinidad stuff. And at a certain point, started not seeing that as much. So people can get back to making a living. You know? It was like holding the citizens hostage, you know? It's not right. Using people against other people without anybody having a say in it. I'm glad I got some viewers that have decent common sense, man. Like, every now and then we get somebody that's a little bit radical, but okay, I'm gonna try to find a park over here. I gotta get the Chipotle is right there. I'm gonna park over here. It's a good spot. So that order was ready. Another one already ready, waiting for me. And so we'll see about this one, whether it's ready or not. No guarantees, right? But mom needs a lung transplant donor list, Cali. In Cali. Huh. I hope she gets it. I'll be right back. All right, I gotta be careful with this. There's like 4 glass bottles in this. Oh, oops, there goes my microphone. Actually, there goes my the dead cat. Oh yeah, let me put that back on. Yeah, thanks, Craig. All right, let's see. Interesting, Paul. Spoke great English, huh? Yeah, I've had that. I've had both experiences. I've had that, and I've had them like either pretend not to or be able to, and like you're saying, I had both experiences. I bet. I mean, I guess both could be true, depending on the individual, right? Let me see. All right, so we got 2.4 miles to this drop off, and we got to go to the next one. But yeah, dude, the customer asked for like 2 items. One of the items you have to charge extra for. I told them about the first item. They got that one, like some vinaigrette or something. But there was some other item they asked for, and they were like, "Well, that costs extra." I was like, "Well, don't put it in." I mean, I don't know why they tell me. They should tell you guys that. She agreed. Pretty enthusiastically agreed with me on that. Appreciate you guys riding with today. We got 200 people on board. We just hit 300 likes, I think. So thank you for that. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And we've been getting good orders today, so that's good. Thankful for that. And yeah, we're just gonna keep it going. This is going a little bit out of our zone. Don't even know if we'll get a return trip, but I'm not really looking for that. This is worth driving back into the zone for. This is a good order. It's just gonna stack right on top everything else. So, but I think Peter's right. I think the tax returns. This must be tax refund, like checks or whatever. It probably is, you know. And it's interesting this time of year, 2 things happen, or multiple things can happen. Hold on, I missed something. Oh yeah. Multiple things can happen where some people get the tax refunds or whatever, and they might be people that DoorDash for extra money. They may not feel like they need to do that at this time because they feel that feeling of having money in the bank account. So they may not be dashing. And also at the same time, they may even be ordering. And then other people are also ordering. So there may be a situation where there's like the supply and demand is a little bit tweaked from where it normally is, because you got people that feel like they don't need to come out and work, which is a big mistake, by the way. You should, when you're up, that's when you should keep striking. Like you need to keep, like, but whatever, that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, they may feel that they don't need to work, and so they're not out here dashing, the extras, the part-timers, and then other people are ordering more. So that's it. Thanks for subscribing, Cheryl. I appreciate that. Oh, got a red light. Total so far, I'll let you know in just a minute, Ray of Sunshine. We're in the 130s right now. I'm not sure exactly where we're going to fall. I think we're at like 134. You like that analysis, 7-figure? You like that hypothesis, I should say? That's my hypothesis. Is that correct? Like, did I use that word right? The bright lights ahead. It's just this little neighborhood thing we're going in, this little section. And there's also a stadium up here, but I don't think they're using, it's an indoor, though. It's for hockey or whatever. So it's probably just, I think there's a driving range somewhere over here. I could be wrong. That might be a bright light. 7,000 subs, yeah. Pretty awesome. I got to thank you guys for that. Can't subscribe to myself. I don't know if I can or not, but you know what I mean. It's up to other people in the world, not up to me. So I have to thank you guys for that. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta order that air filter. I need to order air filter for this car. Probably order the air filter and the oil, or the oil filter. And I'll go get the oil at Walmart, probably. Do the oil change. Do the oil change and the air filter all at once. And then I may get that tensioner, dude. I feel like it needs it. But, I mean, it doesn't need it, obviously. Everything's working, but I feel like that was a maintenance part that should have been replaced with the belt. Yeah, the air filter could help me a little bit with my fuel mileage if it's a little dirty, so. Good job, Dan. I gotta like crash the stream or do that thing where I try to crash the stream and come back because the chat's frozen on the heads up display. So I gotta do that in a minute. Might drop both of these orders off first though. That's the priority. That's weird. Why is it so wide on the other side? I bet people go in the wrong side all the time there. So this is the building. It's on this side. I know it's on this side because they actually have the letters A through K right there. All right, I'll be right back. Go drop this off. I love it when they actually mark the apartments, right? I hear you, Sawyer. Yeah, I mean, I probably will. Or that, or I'll stop talking about it, right? About that. All right, cool. Let me drop this off. This is it's the one with the 4 glass bottles. Good. I'll be glad to have that out of my car. I don't want those breaking. Crazy things are going to happen with the screen. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. I'm trying to do something here. If I can make it happen. All right. All right, yeah. I think we're good. One moment, please. That's what they used to have way back in the day. How good is the Mafia without the big boss? What's up, Mookie? Oh, good. I got my chat back up here, too. That's wonderful. All right. And we're not stretched, I don't think. All right, cool. Perfect. Now, we went down to 82 people, but let's see how long it takes to get those people back. I think we lost 120. We lost 120. Hallie, what's up? Yeah, we'll see how fast it takes to get back to 200. 200. It's funny, dude. I do that, and then like it seems like new people come in. It's so weird. It feels like people come. I don't know what's going on with that. Or maybe everybody was just here, but just starts typing. I'm not sure, dude. But whatever. That's a YouTube thing. Out of my pay grade. All right. Let's go up here. Take a left. See if we can get it. Oh, no green lights for us. It's okay. This is a really good order, so. How's the newspaper editing business, Mookie? What's the news? Tell us. What's hot off the press these days? Yeah, that's interesting, dude. Niner, that's very interesting. I do it a lot. I was gold, and then now I'm platinum again. I actually went down to gold for like one delivery, John. But I'm platinum again. So I'm starting to think I'm just meant to like oscillate between the two. But I've been getting good orders. I think I'm about to hit 150. And yeah. We did dip into the gold. I like to dip into the gold every now and then. Yeah. Kind of like Scrooge McDuck. Is that a proper reference? Didn't he like have a bunch of gold coins or whatever, and he would like go swimming in them? To take a dip in the gold coins. We're going to Hillsborough Street, so hopefully we'll get a return trip. That's what I'm really thinking would be nice. A little return trip action. The money bin. Oh man. I bet nobody knows that's under like 25 years old, but probably that. I don't think I have people that watch that are under 25 years old. Very rarely, if so. I think God, another. I should have probably hit the gas on that one, but whatever. I think that my metrics say that like most of the people that watch are either my age or older, which makes sense. I've always hung out with older people anyway. Hey, I like the former firefighter rescued 2 kittens from a sewer drain, Mookie. That's the one. That's my favorite. I like the firefighter one. Those are my favorite kind of stories. Is Nancy really? Is that still really in the news? I can say that I did not see a single news broadcast on the kidnapping thing because I don't watch the news. I get the highlights, and then you guys tell me like everything else that's going on that they're talking about, like in the live stream. So I don't have to look at that. I don't have to like even listen to the news. I get my news from you guys. I'm glad the kittens are going to make the front page. We need heartwarming stories in these times. We need actually good stories. Give me some good news. Nope. I figured they couldn't milk that for too long. I mean, it's sad, dude, but you know how many times that happens to other people and nobody ever hears about it? So. People will focus on what they're told to focus on. That's what it comes down to. And it's really weird that they do, to me. It's like, didn't y'all read 1984 when you were in high school too? Like, or did you guys not read that, or and other similar like type of works? P.T. Barnum, yeah, exactly. P.T. Barnum being a huge one, dude. If you can make people either eat a certain type of food for breakfast or begin to like pick up a habit like smoking cigarettes and actually think that it's like liberating, when it's really like a new form of like, you know, the opposite of liberation, then yeah, that guy knew what was, I mean, anyway, you should look into that because it tells you a lot about what's going on, about why people focus on these stupid stories. And they're not stupid in and of themselves, but the fact that they have nothing to do with anybody else. All right. I think this is the place, but the mailbox does not have the numbers, but the house seems to line up with, let me see, do they have a picture of the drop-off? No. Dang, all right. Let me snoop around, make sure this is the right place. I'll be right back. All right, guys, so we got a good total to show you here. Hopefully we, before we get an order. Oh, we did. God, it's a return trip. Dang it. All right, so yeah, we want that. All right, we're gonna take that. But anyway, the total was sweet, dude. It was 150, and I think it's like 6 hours or something. However long we've been going. However long we've been going on the live, like a little less, like 10 hours, 10 minutes less than that. So, but we're gonna take this Bojangles for $8 going back towards our area, and it's not even going all the way to the area. Well, it is kind of, so it's all good, but it's not even upside down, dude, and it's where we want to go. So this is pretty good. Gonna turn around. This will be actual 3-point turn this time. Let's go. Gotta do a little U-turn up here at the light. Go back down, going to the Bojangles on Trinity. It's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot, man. I'm happy with it. We're looking good for the day, so I'm gonna keep it rolling. Yeah, it's got to be the relationship with the celebrity Mookie. No doubt about it. Sawyer is a news reporter now? What? I need to plug in my Doordash phone. 39%, but still. I mean, give. Hold on a second. Focus on my stuff here. All right, cool. So Sawyer needs a job at the newspaper, Mookie. Can you hook that up? I think I need to like clean the windshield. I think I can clean the windshield again. There's like some other stuff that's not the divots. Not the divots. That's what's been bugging me. I can clean it some more. I'll do that in a little bit. All right, we're going back down. Let's see. Take it right at the light. On for a while. There we go. Sweet. Under the bridge. Water under the bridge. Take a weird left at this light here. Nope. Let's see. Orders have been good. Can't say I can complain about the orders tonight. All right, sweet. Down Edward Mill towards the PNC Arena and Carter Finley Stadium. Take a left when we get to Trinity, and then we'll be at Bojangles. All right. How's everybody else doing? Good, hopefully. You want the firemen to rescue you, Sawyer? Is that what you... That's what you're doing? You try to get the firemen to come rescue you out of the tree? Alright, let's go. The green light. Got the green arrow. Bit of Bojang. Well, I buffered there. Buffered for a minute. We had bufferage. Why must humans buffer? Whatever, I'll just park right here. So let's look at the crazy brick design, little zigzag design on the bricks. That'll be interesting, right? All right, I'll be right back. All right, so this is a crazy situation. So I've got the first order here. They got the no drink trays, so it has 2 drinks on them. I have to move my tea to the back seat. Then the next order, somebody stole, I think. So they sent me here. So they actually remade it, and I waited for them to remake it. So I'm gonna go pick that one up. That one also has a drink. Okay, let me continue with this order. Okay, this one is going to be the one up in the top seat, and the drink trays and the drink holder. Verify items. Continue. No, can't verify. Take receipt. Boom. All right, now I'm going to go pick up the other one, and I'm going to try to find a place to put the drink. I think I got one more drink holder, so it's a little bit, yeah, but it's okay. We'll talk about it in a minute. All right, so this is the second order. That's going to be floorboard, door cup holder. All right, I can keep that up. So the first order that I'm delivering is going to be seat and console cup holder. The second is going to be floor and door cup holder. Whew. Freaking mentally taxing order here. Like, they did the add-on. It's a $750 add-on or something like that, something close to that. So it was worth it. So I waited for it, but they don't have the stickers in there. They're using tape. They don't have cup holders, so I'm just kind of trying to like coordinate where everything's at for myself. And they didn't want to make the order at first. They gave me the look like he don't know what he's talking about, like. But I was like, I kind of like connected with him. I was like, look, I don't even care. I just got to know what to tell the algorithmic overlords at the tech company that I'm working for, and they liked that, so they were like, all right, cool, we'll just remake it. So they did. I've got the orders. I'm on the way. So the first one is 2.7 miles away, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna deliver that second one. It's a little bit further in. I think somebody stole the order. So I'll try to catch up with you guys in just a minute. I know you guys are probably talking, and I'm gonna do the best I can. Let's see. What's up, Hassan? I will let you know right when I get back, or when I get off these orders. I'll get the totals. I won't be able to get my total until after. You guys hear me when I first got in the car? Because I just said a lot of stuff, dude, and I really don't want to have to talk about that again. Goodness gracious. What was the last thing that you heard me say? My bad, guys. No, I didn't mute us. The microphone dies at about 6 hours. All right, so you heard it was an add-on order somebody probably stole the order, so they didn't. We're gonna remake it. They said they would. They didn't at first, but then we made friends because I kind of made a joke about the algorithmic overlords that run the whole thing. And then we made friends. They made the order. They don't have any cup holders. They didn't have any stickers. You heard all that. Oh my gosh. Whatever then. I think it just cut out just a minute ago. You guys are crazy. Thank you for letting me know though, because it was time to change the mic. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. 193 people that you are. I appreciate you. Oh, we gotta stop. I did get the orders, Stacy. I did get the orders. I'm not gonna go back over the recap. It was a little bit technical. Oh, they don't have the cup holders. So I've got like the center console has the cups for the order that's in the seat, and then the door has the cup for the one that's in the passenger, because that one doesn't have a ticket because it was stolen and it's a remake and it doesn't have a receipt. So anyway. We got it, dude. We got it. We're making it happen, dude. This is not a rookie. This is not a good job for a rookie. This particular pickup would not have been like a good one for like your first pickup. It would have not have been a good one. Craig's not getting. What are you talking about? Craig's getting a raise? No. I'm just playing. I do used to keep the cardboard cup holders. I don't technically need it in this particular case, but I would have had to use it. Most of the time the trouble is getting the thing from the store to the car, and then from the car to the delivery. But it's also about keeping up with the cups that go with the right order. And you know, it is what it is. But yeah, they didn't like me at first until I broke the ice. I made a joke. They liked me then. They were like, oh, okay, he's cool. He doesn't think he's better than us. He knows we're all the same. Because that's what it is with the stores. A lot of times they think you think you're better than them, or they might think they're better than you. But you just gotta do something to, you know, I make them realize that you're like, hey, we're all in the same boat. Like, we're all in the same boat here. We're in the same team. Okay. Yeah, you made it. That's cool. I'll let you guys know where I'm at. I honestly just I've lost track of what these are going to look like when I think we're at 150. I know one was like 8, one was 7. There's some change in there, so it's gonna be like we're gonna be in the 160s, I think. I don't know. I don't want to say. I'll let you know in a minute. I'll let you know. I'll show you in a minute. It's even better than telling you, because it's, you know, picture's worth 1,000 words. And I can talk fast if I have to, but I like to calm it down. It's better for my health. I mean, I hear that, Paul. I definitely feel like I put more effort in when I used to work at pizza shops, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's usually not that bad, Jovi. It's not like that bad. I mean, we've had a pretty good day, so it's just this was the most hectic pickup, and honestly, numerically, it's gonna work out pretty good, so it's gonna still be okay. I mean, we picked up a 7 and some change, and an 8 and some change. We convinced them to make the order again. I don't know whether that was actually supposed to happen or not, I don't even think the manager made the decision, honestly. I think where's the let's see, I gotta find the address. It's probably behind the tree. I think this is my building though. Huh. Nope, that's not it. It's the next building. Next building. Still can't find the address. Let's see, where's it at? Where's the address at on this building, man? I think I remember these apartments being difficult to figure out which address was which. There's a car behind me, but I can't. Okay, they were gonna race. That's okay. You can race, and I will just be doing my thing. Dang, dude, where's the numbers on this stupid building? I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. I will be right back. I even pulled into the parking spot. All right. Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna walk around with the 2 drinks in my hand because thankfully I have big hands. Not that hard for me. All right, I'm back. So there's 158.96 for 6 hours and 37 minutes. That was 8:25, and it was 6:550 and 2:75. So now let's go do the second one and see where that lands. It's easy now. Just got the one order to keep up with. Yeah, I lock the doors a lot. Most about 90% of the time. Unless I'm just going like real close where I can see the car. And then in that case, sometimes it's safer to actually have it open so I can get in it quick and get out. I can get out of where I need to go. All right. So the different circumstances require different courses of action. Let's see what. Oh, it's her lights over there in that car. All right, cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, Kristen, thank you. I was wondering what that was. I saw that. All right, cool. All right, so we got 5 minutes, 1.5 miles. Gonna go continue on down Edwards Mill, down to Glen Eden, and there's some apartments over there. I'm gonna drop this off. It'll end up having worked out pretty good. The headache pays off sometimes. So yeah, that's cool. It's all good. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. It's the link's there for a reason. Can't use phone numbers and can't use the chat sometimes. All right. So 4 minutes. Yeah, we passed 150, Craig. They're talking about giving you a raise. You didn't even know we were at 150, dude. Come on, buddy. No, I'm just playing. We gotta go out to Raleigh and then we're gonna go over to Edwards Mill. Yeah, this is a nice little I think if I were to live in apartments, these wouldn't be bad. These wouldn't be bad. I don't like to live in apartments. I've done it. I don't like it because when your neighbors are fighting, you have to deal with it. When somebody sets the apartment building on fire, you have to deal with it, with their incompetence. When somebody doesn't take out their trash on a regular basis, you get the cockroaches. So, you know, it's there's downsides to the apartment life, but these are nice ones. They are good ones, and it's a good area. If you're into that kind of thing. Bangor, that's definitely a subject for my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. So, I mean, I guess we could talk about it here too. But I'm saying I would delve deep into that subject on a live stream over there. If you want to be ready for that, you should probably go subscribe. That is true, Mookie. That is true. There's benefits. There's benefits to the apartments. They're great for younger people. Like, I mean, maybe elderly people and younger people, but in the middle, like when you're having your family, like, it's not as appealing. Like, I had fun in the like living in the apartments. Like, don't get me wrong. But there were aspects of it. I had to travel out to the country to do a lot of things that I like to do. You know what I mean? Can't do that in the city. Can't ride around on the little trail bikes in the city. Can't do that. Can't do the pew-pews in the city. You know, there's no, well, there's a place, but it's not as cool as when you outdoor. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you can get displaced for somebody else's issue. That's right, Casey. Apartments around ECU, Mookie? Yeah, I lived in the apartments in ECU. I lived at I lived at two different places. I lived at Pirates Cove one time. And, dang, what was the other one? It was called, can't remember, dude. It was, like North Campus or something, they called it. It's a bunch of college kids. I wasn't a college kid, but my friends were. So I moved down there from Florida. Like when I was staying in Florida, I moved up. I didn't want to come back over this way. I wasn't ready yet, so I just went over there and hung out and lived. And it was reasonable because you could share you could just buy your own spot. Oh, Craig just dropped the channel in the chat. Did you say that twice, Tom? Because I say it twice? Because I'm like, Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. Or was it just did it type twice? And that happens too. But if it was clever if it was meant to be clever. All right, let's see here. Yes, that's Greenville. Yeah, Greenville was interesting. I've lived in different places. I've been around here mostly, but I've been around different places. Lived. It is a topic for the other channel. Oh, yeah. So we got good news about that channel, and I know I've said that a couple times, but I'll update you guys, dude. I don't know. I got to look at it, but I know the number keeps going up on the subscribers over there. And it's all new people from the last video. I'm going to actually back in this way because I'm kind of confident about this one. I know where this is at. You lived by Pitt? I took some classes at Pitt Community College, Stacy. I took some classes over there for a while. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let me go drop this off. Yeah, also worked at a pizza shop down there, and we delivered to Greenville. We delivered to Winterville. So I've been all over there in that area. 166, 6 hours and 48 minutes. Taking roughly one half of the orders. That was the add-on order. $7.75. Come on, $5 tip, $2.75 base pay. So there it is. 912 subscribers on Real Thoughts. Thanks, Carolina Claus. Appreciate that. All right, so this is not a taking order. This is not good. This is $4.75 for 12.8 miles decline. That sucks. We ain't taking that. Ain't taking that, dude. Took accountants at that school my first year and then transferred to another college. Cool. Let's see. Okay, we got a good order coming in, guys. Cheesecake Factory, $13, 6 miles. Gonna take it. Boom. Boom. Let's do that. So, Margie subscribed over there. Cool. Hi, Alex. 200 coming next. It'll be coming soon, I guess, if I keep up at this rate. I mean, I don't know. Most recent video on Real Thoughts Project has 25,000 views. Nice. I knew it was moving up pretty rapidly. It was getting like 200 or 300, and then like 300 or 400 views per hour. And usually when that's happening, it's gonna do pretty well. So good. Cool. It's a lot of new people that'll be, and the cool thing is about a video like that, and this is why I say, like, you should, like, live streaming is great, but long form videos are important. Never been to Cheesecake Factory T-Gun? Well, we're going now, but you can't have any of the cheesecake. So, sorry. You still won't have been to Cheesecake Factory. That sucks. That's a bummer. Wish we could go in and have a meal. But, yeah, it's very important to make the long form videos because occasionally they do go out and it resonates with people, and then that's your subscriber base right there. Those people will, anybody who's subscribed to that video, to my channel from that video, they've got a really good idea where I'm coming from because I expressed that in that video. And so they're going to be interested in what's coming next. So it works out good. But that's why I'm glad to see Sean did a video on his channel. Like, live streaming's good, but the skeletal framework of any channel probably should be the long form video. The one I'm talking about just now, the one everybody's talking about, or that you're talking about, the Taco Bell, that's that one. Like, I express, you could probably get my vibes from where I'm coming from in that video. Like, you probably get a good idea where I'm coming from about a lot of things from that video. Although, I don't know. I only watched it the one time to make sure that it was working. So I think, because I have uploaded on YouTube before, and there's these little lines in the thing, and then I have to take the video down and put it back up. So I'm paranoid now. So, I mean, now I don't know. Now, I'm not sure exactly. I couldn't tell you every single little thing I said, actually, to be honest with you. I know what I was talking about, so that's all that really matters. That's right, Stacy. Well, I mean, undersell and over deliver, right? It's also great for Taco Bell too, Craig said. I know, I hope Taco Bell doesn't come after me, but dude, it's a true story. And I have the whole incident on video, not with the audio, but you guys were here watching when I went in and that happened. So it's like literally I could pinpoint when it happened, how it happened. You can see the movement of the people. You can see the gestures, like all that stuff. Like, I have it on, it's not like, you know what I mean? So I think I'm pretty solid in where I'm at, like, with that video. What did I say? Well, Paul, you have to go watch the video. That's YouTube 101, dude. I can't give you all the sauce, right? Like, you got to watch the video. That's like that guy that went on, remember, I didn't even watch the podcast, but I remember people were talking about this guy that went on Joe Rogan. I think he's like Egyptologist or something. And he was plugging his book so, like, hard, dude, that everything that he wouldn't answer a single question. It was so bad. He wouldn't answer a single question, which I don't gatekeep like that, by the way, guys. But, like, he wouldn't answer a single question. Everything, like, Rogan asked him, he was like, it's in my book. It's in my book. It's in my book. And it became like a meme. And I didn't even see the podcast, but I've seen the meme and I've seen the thing. What is the title of that video? I think it's called, oh, shoot. Dang it. It's my video. I should remember. What I saw at Taco Bell, at this Taco Bell, is disturbing. Something like that. What I saw at Taco Bell was disturbing. I think. Kristen, I'm sorry. I think that's what the title is. It may have two titles because I had an A/B test in there too. So I think I did that plus something for the second test. Oh yeah, I think Craig's just gonna complete the. What's up, Amy? How dare you miss the story? Come on. How's your day going? Amy's one of my favorites. She comes in late though sometimes, doesn't know what we're talking about, and she's got the craziest things to say, and it's awesome. There's the link to the video. Thanks, Craig. Craig, you need to do more long form too. It is the biggest video on the channel. Thanks for pointing that out, Aaron. Thanks for pointing out that my channel has had videos that have gotten like very few views. Appreciate that. No, I'm just playing. But it is the top. Like if you go to the top, the one that's most popular, that's the one. All right, I am going to mute you guys. They're playing music. We're gonna go to Cheesecake Factory. I'm gonna pick this up. Yep, I'll be right back. I don't think I said crazy in reference to you, Amy. Actually, I might have. I might have said that you say some crazy things or crazy stories. So I take that back. I probably did. Dude, it's amazing to me the amount of people that, like, that car in front of us, there's nobody in there, and it's just running. They left it running. I guess, I'm sure it's locked, but this movie's AI revolution is the title of human interaction still remains in our society will be filled by AI. Think about it, humans needing the other humans will disappear. Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever fully disappear. That's the thing. I think humans will always need other humans, but they might be fooled into thinking that they don't. That's the difference. That's my theory on it. All right, let me adjust that. Yeah, I got a lot. They got some bread too. I mean, it's a $13 order, so it's okay. They got like a loaf of bread in here. Casey, an Ultima owner. I mean, they might have just needed a cheap car to get them by. All right, let's see. But I do understand what you mean. All right, so let's go. We got to get on the highway for this one. David, what's up? I do need to look. So I've got something has sprayed up on my windshield, and I do need to clean it. And it could be cleaner. This is not. I keep forgetting to do it. So we will get that done. I'm going. I just noticed that, like, there's stuff all over the windshield. I'm not sure where it's from, but yeah, I mean, it's all right. Could be better though. Yeah, don't. Now you point it out, Craig. All right, so we got 5 minutes, 4 miles right down the highway there. We're gonna go to Wake Forest Road. It is at the hospital. I think it's a hospital drop off. So says leave it at the door though. I think there's a little place for you to drop. That's a very close guess. I'm gonna let you just stay with that guess. You're not far off without being exact. Mid-30s. All right, let's go. This on-ramp is frustrating because you can't go but so fast, and then you got to hop out on the highway. But the highway is only really supposed to be 60 miles an hour. Yeah, we're in the same basic age bracket, Bangor. Same basic age bracket. No, don't ever round it up, Amy. Dude, that dude was flying. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. That might be a thing soon, Tom. The bridge between... We really are. I have a video on the other channel that you guys are looking at, and it's called The Last Generation Before Smartphones, and I talk about that. Like, it's a thing, like, that I've thought about a lot. Because it's profound. It's like, it's a pretty big gap, right? The fact that I grew up without the smartphones and the apps, but then I grew into having those, like, in my 20s and 30s, or like, maybe not even 20s. Late 20s, yeah, 20s, late 20s and 30s, mid 20s. But yeah, it's a big difference. You know, to seeing that kid the other day, you know, who probably wasn't even 5 years old, He was so attached to the tablet at the ball game the other night. He was so attached to looking at his tablet that he fell down, banged himself into the door, like falling down, and did not even bother getting up. It was more important that he maintained eye contact with that tablet. And that just like made me so sad, like made my heart drop like that. I was like, wait, this is so sad. You know, this is where we're going. It's just, okay, I think we have to get over. I don't know. The exit's coming up, but does it merge before the exit or after the exit? It was so sad to me, guys. And I realized that, like, we didn't have to, like, I had that luxury of not being in that place as a child. And these kids, whether their parents gave them the tablet to keep them out of their hair or whatever reason, they have grown up. It's not the kid's fault, really. They've been given the tablet, they've been given the phone, and now the kid is falling down and doesn't even bother to get back up as long as he can just look at the tablet. It's sad, man. And that's where we're at. So we don't have tablets that we give our kids, really. Like, they know how to use the computer. They do it for schoolwork and for other things. But beyond that, they play outside, you know. They do watch some TV. They do have some games that they play. But there's a balance. I mean, I had video games too, so I wasn't before video games. But the video games were different too. It'd be like four of us, especially when N64 came out, it'd be four friends hanging out on the floor with it, you know, like each with a different. So even that was a group like event where you were hanging out with your friends, you know, multiplayer or whatever. But anyway, it's just a different world now, and I've seen the world before and I've seen the world after. Like, my generation has seen that progression. And it's profound. It's crazy. So when people are like, I don't think the robots are going to do this or that, I'm like, I'm not so sure. I've seen such a big difference. I don't know that I could say they're not going to progress that far. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable just saying, oh, that'll never happen, because of what I've seen happen. You know? All right, let me go drop this off. I'm pretty sure they got a table that I could drop it off at or something. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're at 179. We got a hibachi going, $8, 8.6 miles. I'm gonna decline that one. So, last to see what you have, and then some. Yeah, technically the generation before me saw that. Let's see. This is a Panda Express, and I'm not going to Panda, dude. I'm not, dude. I'm so mad at them for the other day. Decline. They made me wait like 15 minutes. This is our numbers right now. Show you before another thing comes in. Okay. That's a Denny's. I don't. The numbers look good on that, but it's going, I think, to New Bern Avenue, and I'm not. Nope, I'm not taking that. Decline. We're in a bad side of town right now because it's all these things are gonna want to go to New Bern. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys this. 179. Ah, dude, come on. I'm not taking this either. This is a 550. So here they're hitting me with the bad order. Oh no, guys, I just messed up. What did I just do? I just took this order. And it's going to freaking downtown, dude. Man, I did not want to take that order, dude. I was trying to show you guys something. I'm trying not to crash out. All right, I'm just gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to the place and see if they'll give me a worry-free unassigned. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna. They probably won't. I'm just gonna go ahead and be prepared for the fact mentally that they probably won't. All right, I'm just gonna proceed to the stupid pickup. I was showing you. I was talking about how bad that order was. Any of those other orders would have even been better. Eddie, take care, man. I hope you have a great night. And thanks for hanging out. Always good having you with us. Stupid pickup. Yeah, it was bad. It was. I was going to show you how bad it was, and I accidentally hit the button. My finger like hit the button, dude. What the? Oh man. All right, let's go, dude. Let's just go see if we can get away from this order. Let's try to cancel. Let's try to get off of it. I took up $5 for more than 5 miles going downtown. Like, it's not good. Oh, what's going on here, man? Homie stopped, getting out of his car. I don't want to be there for that. Well, if I can get off the order, then the good thing is that I will already have been here. Like, I will have taken this drive further down here, which is better, because at least the orders will be further here, like, rather than maybe going to New Bern. And yeah, let me see if I can worry-free unassign. Let's see. Issue with store. Wait. Unassigned with no pay will not be affected. All right. All right, cool. I'm unassigning this order. Unassigned may lead. What? Oh, wait. Unassigning after pickup. Okay. Continue unassigned. In 15 minutes. I got that stupid, like, could lead to contract violations thing. Do you notice that car just went around me on the other side? All right. All right. Okay, so we unassigned that. We unassigned it. I got away from that order. Whew. That was close. All right, we got a Burger King coming in. This is a little bit better. $5.75 for 1.3 miles. I'll just take that with all the trash orders that were coming in. Let me just take that. See if I can get to them from the back. Can I get to them from the back? I have to go from Falls. All right. Well, the traffic's not bad. Dang, but there's a van in the way where I can't see. God. That's great. Can't see. All right, we're just gonna go. All right, we did it. Home of the Whopper. Dude, I'm glad we were able to avert the having to take that. So that was $5 for way more miles. This is $5 for 1 mile. So that's why I'm like, dude, yes, I will take this. No problem. I will take the order. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll take the order. All right, let's go get it. I am not trying to get to silver, Tom. Welcome to Burger King, where you rule. Hey, I still have my crown. Maybe I should wear it. So I might have took this order a little too fast. I'll explain that this is one of those apartments that's like inside, and I don't have a code. They did not give a code to get in at the door, which is wonderful. I'm about to call the customer right now. I'm gonna put you guys on mute while I do that because I don't want to play this game of like trying to. I've texted him already while I was walking out. So let me look real quick. Let me look at this real quick one more time. I think I know exactly where this is. I know the apartment. I should have like looked at this a little better. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe this. Huh. Okay. No, that's definitely inside. All right. Maybe it won't be bad as I think. Oh, it might be a hotel. No, I don't think. Here, I'm going. I'm just gonna go do it. Let's just go do it. My bad for not like. You know what? It's true. Go that way. Construction. I'll explain in a minute. I will explain in just a minute why I did that. Well, I mean, I did that because there's construction. I actually think this is the better way. Should be there pretty quick. I mean, it's like 2 or 3 minutes away, so. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I was gonna go down Hardimont, but I think this is better because it's closer towards Falls. So this is gonna be the better route. This right here. We're about to be there. Just a minute. And we got sirens, so let's go ahead and get off the beaten path. This is a place I've never been before. So this is why I don't know, because I've never been here. But I do think it's indoor apartments. But it is possible that I can get in. I don't actually. It looks like it's looking like it's probably not possible. I think that's the building. Yeah, that's the building. All right. Yeah, and I see a little red thing next to the door, meaning I can't get in. That's great. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. Let me call the customer. I got the customer. I'm going to. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So I got that delivered. And I did take a Wingstop, which I did. It's my least favorite place to pick up. One of my least favorite places to pick up. But it's going back into our zone. $8 and some change. It's not big money, but I'm gonna add it to the stack. So yeah, that nice apartments, whatever. Pool table. Smells good in there, whatever. Set up like a prison, if you ask me. We got 233 people in the car. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So that was awesome. Let's see. So yeah, we got this Wingstop order. So I'm not a big fan of Wingstop. You guys know that. So any car snacks? No, I don't. You should have brought some. You should have thought about that before we left. Yeah, we're still good. Jeff, I mean, on Super Bowl, we had like 320 people in the car. We did all right, so. I am the host. Sorry, I don't have any snacks, though. Yeah, everybody said bring your own. Everybody's responsible for bringing their own snacks and beverages, okay? Can't do everything for everybody all the time. Oops. My chat phone died. That's not good. Let's plug that in. Let's plug that in. We'll get it back in a minute. Just Jones says hit the like. I think that Just Jones is on to something. I didn't say it. I'm not going to say it, but people in the chat are saying that there's rumors that people should hit the like button. I don't know. I don't deliver alcohol, Amy. But I know it's big. Like, I know I could make money doing it. Okay. Sweet. All right. We're almost at the Wingstop. By the way, we're at 185. So this is going to get us into the 190s. This will get us into the one. Dude, if you're going to pull all the way out, dude, like, you should have just gone. Oh, man, this looks fun. There's a lot of people sitting in here waiting. So we'll see. Maybe they're sitting down. I don't know. But there's a lot of bags that look like they're ready, so hopefully ours is one of them. It does have a drink, so unfortunately it looks like I'm going to have to make the drinks. So it looks like only one drink, so that's not too bad. They just give you the bag and the empty drink. Okay. All right, let's go. Be right back. All right. Well, I got that order. Be careful with this because there's a little bit of stuff leaking out of the wings, man. Dang it. Yep, picking up an order. Alex, take care. Good to see you as always. Let's see if we get this phone back on. This chat phone, got 8%. I'm gonna turn that on. Riemann Printers Official. I'm doing great. Hope you are. Hope you are. Let's get going, guys. We got to go down the highway. We're going to go to Glenwood. We're going to go to the Tribute. We're going to go to another one of these indoor apartments. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need that. Our full lights weren't on. Indoor apartments. And we're going to do that. They're going to come to us, though. So that's even better. They're going to come out and meet us. So, perfect. Way better than last time, you know. Why do people order at apartments, you know, that need a code to get in? You know, they have to call you in or whatever, and they don't let you know. Like, even just to say, hey, call me and I'll let you in. Like, that's an instruction that could work. You know, call me, I'll let you in. But they don't do it. They don't do it. So, it's kind of weird. So we're at, I have a Wingstop order, which is not my favorite place to pick up. I had to make the tea. You know, they're like, here's the cup. It has the drink or whatever. And that's one of my least favorite things. Not Lindor. We have a ton of those apartments here, Paul. All kinds of different ones. You know, almost all the new apartments they're building are these indoor, like, fortresses. But really, they're like jails. They're set up a lot like a jail. But our total is in the 180s right now. We're, I think, we're 185, something like that. This is an $8. So potentially 2 orders away from, like, this order and the next away from 200 potentially. If we get a couple little quick hitters, maybe 3 orders. So should be able to get to 200 soon. So the Starlink should be up and running. Let's see if this will. What's going on with this phone? What is going on with the chat? Okay, there it is. Sketchy. Yeah, so far so good. The hourly's pretty good. Everything's looking pretty good. We're hanging in there. Had a couple hiccups. I took an order that I didn't want to take. I was going to show you guys how bad it was. That's how bad it was, and then I accidentally took it. So I was like, okay. So I got lucky. I got there. Long wait time. Unassigned with no hurt ratings. So I did use that option to get out. That was Bahama Breeze. Yep. Was Bahama Breeze. I don't know what's going on with this phone. Alright, there we go. You like that place so good. Well, I mean, it's nothing wrong with a little rest, Dan. But whatever you feel, you know. Nobody's going to care about your business as much as you. Keep reminding myself that. And that's what I was talking about, that guy that you were there. I think I did a rant the other day, but I was like, dude, your company, your W-2 company that you work at, yeah, they don't care about you either. Like, they might act like it. They might give you the speeches about how we're all family. But when it's time for you to go, when the AI agents have been properly trained to take your position, they're just as quickly going to go ahead and tell you goodbye, right? And that's going to be it. And you're probably never going to see most of those people ever again. So you got to count on yourself, you know. Even YouTube, like, you build up YouTube skills, right? That's a skill. It's a real skill. Could to be taken away? Yes. Of course it is. But you know, having something that you can build on the side or whatever, that's always a good idea. Always a good idea. There's so much more that I want to do, and I'm having to really I'm having this realization that I don't have but so many hours in the day, and I don't think I can do all of them, you know? So it's like, well, I can make this Doordash thing pay the bills, but not too much extra, right? So that's not going to be enough, of course. So I have to do something different. So I'm just making decisions. Not all of them are going to be the best. I mean, they're not all going to be the best ones, but it's like, I just have to make decisions and keep pushing and using the 24 hours that I have the best I can. And like, I might make some mistakes, and I'll just pivot and work through that and regroup and keep going. Consider what I might could do better, or those type of things. And I'm learning from a lot of you guys some people that are in the chat frequently. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like having a mastermind group of people that you can talk about these things and like get really good input, and that input comes back and can be like seeds. It's can grow, or you could discard it if it's no good, but if it works, it's good, and then that kind of thing, and then we can improve and get in a much better situation. So it's good, but I'm trying to figure this thing out, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Learn not to pour drinks. I mean, if I don't do that, Maverick, I can't take the stupid order. They won't do it for you. So I don't like it. I'm one of the people that speaks out against it, but it's one of the things that, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not take the order, I guess. I guess that's an option. But it is what it is. My goal is to get to a point where I would never have to worry about that again anyway, truthfully speaking. All right, let's see if I told them I'm close, so we'll see how close they are. Yeah, I think the health department. It's a violation of some sort, man. I'm thinking about making a video about it. Lauren Larson. Maybe I should make a bigger deal out of it. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind making it. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. All right, I'm gonna walk right over to the side of the car. I think this is the individual. Come on. All right, there we go. I guess today I'm not in the mood to make a big deal out of it. Some days I would be. So we got 193.96 in 7 hours and 46 minutes. That was an 850, 275 base pay, 575 there. So, yeah, I use sanitizer sometimes, Chris, but yeah, you're right. I don't like it. I don't like it either. I think they should be shut down for it. I mean, I think Wingstop should be shut down for that, personally, but I also have no control over it when I have to go there. All right, so we're at 193.96. So let me see if we get another order. So we'll roll around here for a little bit. 210 people in the house. Welcome in. 363 of you decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that you did that. We got to go to Taco Bell, $5.75 for 3 miles. I'm just going to add that to the stack, dude. At this point, we're just adding to the stack. So it's going to get us close to 200, and then next one will get us over the edge, over 200. And it'll be 10 o'clock. We'll see how far we go. I don't know. Bigfoot Jr. Good total, dude. Good job. It's pretty legit. Pretty legit, man. Is that what we're at right now? 25 an hour? Cool. That was something like that. Doing pretty good. Doing above our hourly market average. And either that or and this has been pretty consistent, so I'll be interested to see in a month or two if I can get if the hourly market average cap, dang, that light's crazy, is, you know, is it going up? Are there less drivers? What's going on? Is it or this could also be because of the tax return like deals, the refunds, the money, you know. People have been hit with bank accounts, and they actually have money in them that may not normally have money in them, or whatever. Maybe people are not used to managing their money, and they're buying extra. So that could also be a thing. And then also, like I said, some of the people that get these refunds may also be the part-timer Doordashers, and they may not feel like they need to dash, even though, like I said, when you're up is when you should strike. Like, you should continue. Don't stop punching until the threat's down, you know? Like, it's like, you know, but that's just me. But some people will. They'll be like, oh, I think I'm in a pretty good place. Just take a break, chill. For me, I'm like, nah, dude, it's not time to chill. It's time to hit the gas, bro. Yep. So I'm going to be working through these tax return refund things. Lauren. Yeah, Lauren. I think I said, yeah. Thank you. Lauren. And thanks, guys, for, the ones who did hit the like that didn't hit on the way in the door. I know you guys are awesome either way, so Not a big deal. It's just YouTube likes the like thing. It's a weird YouTube thing. All right, so we're at the Taco Bell. That's the truck. I wonder if we can still park. He's going in. I mean, can we still park? I'm gonna park right here. If he needs to move, he'll let us know. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if. Are you about to move? Be right back, guys. Okay, got that order. Was ready. He was just wrapping up the drinks, so that was good timing. This is gonna work out in our favor. Go ahead and drop those there. Paid $8 an hour for him, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go, dude. Okay. So that trucker, he was able to get out, no problem. This is the Taco Bell. See, we were sitting right here, roughly, and like you guys were looking in at that kiosk, and you saw me probably go over there and talk to the guy and help him through the thing. You guys saw the thing unfold, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that was the Taco Bell. It's funny, dude. Two of my like high grossing video, or not grossing, because I didn't make any money on that one because that channel's not monetized. But what I meant was like higher viewing videos, like recently. My two latest videos on both channels were Taco Bell related. Taco Bell's gonna think I'm like have it out for them or something. Don't come after me, Taco Bell. I'm just telling the truth. And the first video had nothing to do with Taco Bell except for that was the order. The order was a Taco Bell order. That was not their fault. It wasn't Taco Bell's fault. Nothing to do with them. The second one, it could have been the bad manager or it could have been policy. I don't know. They would have to answer that. They would have to answer that. Not my problem. Not my problem, man. All right, so 1.6 miles to go on this one. It's not a big hit. It's not a big order. It's a $5 and some change, but we're just adding it to the stack. See if we get another one and get above 200, then we'll be pretty happy. Pretty happy. We haven't broke 200 in like the last couple days because we've had issues and incidents happening. So. Took over our orders tonight? What do you mean? Connor, I don't know what you mean. Is that, what is that, Australian? The $5, is that Australian? Anyway, thank you for that, Gamer Mel. Appreciate it. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way. This is how we do it. I gotta stop though. I can't do it while I'm driving. I'm not supposed to switch the camera while I'm driving or mess with it at all, really. I mean, technically, right? So, give me a minute. We're gonna get that over to you immediately. All right, Gamer Mail 836. Thanks for the 5. Big internet fist bump coming to you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily Mafia machine. I'm gonna flip the camera around and do just that right now. Got a nice green light there. Just popped up. Let's do it. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the support. You rock. Australian viewers are awesome. All right, let's see. Let's take a right. We gotta go to the end of this thing. It's down here. Believe me, it's down here somewhere. We're gonna find it. I got just chirped on that. Well, dang, yeah, I see why. It's pretty stout little speed hump there. So yes, Australian, cool. Oh, because I've been taking a lot of orders today. Yeah, you get more offers if you average more. I don't think you get more offers, Troy. It's just a matter of like sheer numbers. The fact that you're out more, of course you're going to get more offers over time, but it's not more offers in the same amount of time. It's just that you're out more and you're, just putting yourself in the place where the offers are going to be, kind of thing. But let's see, 3.5. Okay. I'm going to actually pull up to this one so we can back out. Yeah. Pull up so we can back out. I'll be right back. No parking in private residence. I'm not parking, I'm just stopping the car. But I'll be right back. Just gotta go to the 3rd floor real quick. All right, I'm back. I am back, dude. Show you guys the totals. $199.71 in 7 hours and 59 minutes. That's 8 hours for $200 pretty much. $575. $275 base pay, $3 tip on this one. Not too bad, right? I don't think that's too bad, right? If you could pick the perfect order, where and when would it be? Oh, I mean, dude, it's hard to say like a perfect order because yeah, it's hard to say like a perfect order because it's like yeah, it's hard to say that, dude. What is a perfect order? $10 million for half a mile. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get what I'm saying? I don't want to limit myself. Yeah, we're gonna go for another one. We gotta go over 200 in earnest. We did last night for 150, so we'll do it this night for 200. Bothers me having the 199. We gotta switch it up, dude. We gotta make over 200. So let's do it. Sometimes it's longer, Maverick, and sometimes it's shorter, actually, I've noticed. So you do need to pay attention to it. This is where knowing your market comes in handy, right? Okay, so we need one more order at least. We're at 199.71. Gosh. That's right. Yeah. It's not that I didn't believe you, Stacy. It's just I was just going over basic past statistical analysis and forward looking. It did not look like 180 or 200 should be the goal. Looked like 150 or 175, I think. Whatever it was I said seemed like it was more plausible. Whatever, dude. Anyway, we are going for 2. You were right. I'll just say that you were right. So good job, Stacy. But yeah, we just need one more order now. So probably go back up that way because that's a little bit more active than our northern side of the market, and we're more likely to get an order over there. So let's do that. So Stacy was right. But yeah, Maverick, it's not always the same mileage, and you do have to be careful with that, and it is good to know your market. If you know. Nice. We hustling. Getting that bag, as you say. That's right. So all I need is the one more order. It'd be funny, here comes DoorDash with like a $2.50 order. Well, I appreciate it, Stacy. You return the favor, though. That's good. Like, you take the energy and you return it. You know, that's a thing. Like, it's just somebody comes at you with a negative energy and you just like return it. If I come at you with a positive energy, you return that to me. So that I appreciate that. I know it's a thing. Like, what I'm saying is like talking about a concept more than. But yeah, you motivate me too. So let's go. Let's do this. Oh, how much have I made today? $1.99. Yeah, pay it forward. That's right. Is Maverick talking crazy? Oh, let's get 300? Nah, dude, I'm not staying out all night. I probably could if I stayed out all night, but then that would mess up my day tomorrow, so I'm not trying to do that. I've got a fine balance between like all the things of life. Like, I have a lot of different aspects going on. You guys get to see the DoorDash part, and you get to see some of the other part in my other channel, but you don't get to see the other parts, and they have to be balanced out too. They're just as important. They're more important, really. Danny, I don't know, but my gas is nowhere near that, Danny. For this $200, I'm under. Oh, I would say under $20 right now. Under 20. Right now, of paying. Like, if I go fill up right now, it's gonna be less than $20. I filled up right before the shift. So that sucks that you have to do that at $40. You have to get $20 of gas. That's like not good. That's not good. Are you married with kids? Yes. Stacy, I love the win-win-win. I think I have a video about that. If I don't, I should. I did a live stream with it. No, I did do a video on it on my other channel. Win-win-win. How to make sure, how to have as many people winning as possible. And it's the way to win. It's not getting over on people. It's the opposite of that. It's my way of winning. You guys win. My affiliated YouTube channels win. Because I don't believe in scarcity. There's millions of viewers. There's hundreds of millions of viewers. So there's no reason for somebody to say, "Oh, this guy's taking my viewers. That's my market share. That's that." No, just do more. Do more. And there's plenty of people. None of this stuff is open, by the way. I don't know. We're just gonna sit here because we're not far from the McDonald's. But we're just gonna sit right here, I guess. Hang out for a minute. Not a bad place to hang out. Oh, let's see here. What do we got? It didn't get past. What didn't get? Oh yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't, Craig. That's true. Yeah. You made 220 in 8 hours. I just made 200 in 8 hours. It's pretty good. But you made more than me, so that's good. That you did that, Sam. John needs to build systems that produce reoccurring revenue and passive income. You have to balance our efforts. That's right. Exactly. Like the live streams make money as I'm doing. Like I have to continue doing live streams because they don't make as much after the fact. There's other things that I can do that will make money for a lot longer periods of time. More, And then there's on the other end of the spectrum, just the brute force Doordash, just working. You work, you make money. You work, you make money. You don't work, you don't make nothing. So, yeah, we got to build up different systems. I think they're playing music and I don't like it, and I might have to move. Lots of driving for Flex. Had to drive to Rochester. Yeah, Flex. I don't do Flex. I have a friend that does, and I don't like the idea of having to go long distance, like to a whole another town, like a ways away, like a long way away. And you can't hear music. That's good. You shouldn't be able to because I have the window up, but they have it at this restaurant over here. And it's weird because they're closed, so why are they playing music? But whatever. Anyway. So all we need is one more order. It's 10:09. A lot of things have just shut down, so the number of orders have gone down as well. I always thought that DoorDash should give drivers gas credits with a credit card. Yeah, maybe. Do your kids watch the live drives? Maybe sometimes. Of course, they have lives. Everybody has a life. They all have things they need to do. They have their own school. They have their own stuff that they watch. They have to play. Oh yeah, I forgot. So today is Thursday. Tomorrow, my daughter has a game at 6. So I have to split the day up tomorrow. Tomorrow may not be a $200 day. I've got to split the day up tomorrow. And if I'm lucky, I may fast food's still running. Yeah, we're looking for maybe a McDonald's or something. But I may be able to get up early and get out of the house. Problem is I don't know if I'll be able to do that. The house is a busy place, as you can imagine, in the mornings. There's a lot going on. I'm not sure how quickly I'll be able to actually get out of the house. But that's how it's going to be. Probably be 2 live streams. Probably be up until 5. And then probably be after 7 and on until maybe 10, 11. I don't know. And it may not be that much. I might go to the slow market. I might not come back out to Raleigh. It might not be worth that. So if I did do that, I would have to go real late, like 12 or 1, to make it really worth it. And I don't necessarily know if that's the thing I'm going to do. So, yeah. Your kids have off school Monday for February vacation. Cool. Yeah. My kids are homeschooled, so they're always, not always home, but they're always within our reach, basically, for the most part. Family time over money. Absolutely exploring with Eric. Exactly. So, yeah, we're not getting anything else right now, so that's interesting. So let me do this. You know what? Let's do this. Let's end the dash and start another one. We have to do this almost every time. So I'm going to end this dash. I have no problem with it. I don't need the thumbnails. End dash. I'll show you the dash. But we just looked at it, but I'm going to show it to you again. $199 now in 8 hours and 11 minutes because sitting. All right. And we're at 6:47. Are you dashing again tomorrow? I will be dashing again tomorrow. That's what I was just talking about. So I'm starting to dash now. Let's see how long it takes to get an order. New dash. Fresh dash. I will be dashing tomorrow until about 5, where I'll have to go to my daughter's basketball game. And then once that, she's got a championship game. I don't know if they have another one after that. See how quick that order came in? Okay, I want to tell you guys something. By the way, we're taking this as $8.75. But do you notice how quick that came in after we started a new dash? Like, you can't tell me that that's not a thing, dude. The last 5 times I've done that, within 20 or 30 seconds, we get an order, okay? And a lot of you guys have seen it at this point. So we got to $199. We sat here, nothing coming in. Let me start a new dash. I've done this so many times, dude, and almost every time, boom, new one comes in. So that's the deal. We're going to Mod Pizza. I don't know if they're even still open. I hope they are. They may be closed though. I hope they're not sending me to a that could be a new video topic, Troy. You're right. But but you guys have seen it. Like, I'm not the only one. I've done this on camera so many times. So many times live. Like, you know, and I've just you know, we're trying to figure it out, but it's like they want me to cap out. Sometimes they'll do it at Dash for Freedom. Sometimes they'll do it at 150. Sometimes they'll do it at 200. It's almost like they know my goal, you know? It's almost like they know my goal. So, anyway, I hope Mod Pizza is open. I wonder if anybody knows how late they stay open. Let's see. But yeah, $8.75, I think, wasn't it? But anyway, that's enough. That's all we need to get what we get. Close at 11. All right, cool, perfect. That's where we're going. Can't be too busy at this hour. Pizzas take like 2 minutes to cook. They're really thin. Or it is a coincidence that it always hits around. I don't know, Tom, because I've done it at different times of the day. I mean, dude, I have done this. If you gathered all the data points of me doing this, the incidences, it would be in the hundreds. If you just talked about the ones that are recorded, we've probably done it like 25 times. And every time it's like that. Every time it's like that. It's like you sit, you start a new dash, boom, you get another delivery. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I don't know what else I would have to do to prove that something's going on there. But I've done it on camera, like in the 20 or more times. But I've done it myself, like over the year. Like, I've done it myself maybe hundreds of times, like almost every other day for like a long time. And it always seems to produce that same result. So after a certain point, we have to look at it and say, okay, there must be something going on here. There's got to be something going on here. I mean, it could be my market hourly cap for that shift, and then starting a new shift starts a new market hourly cap. So now they're going to go and try to get me at 20 to 25 again. So here we go, right? But they don't have to do that because I'm already over my market hourly cap. So the algorithm, you know, with the algorithm or whatever, it's like, hey, you don't need another order now because you're already where you need to be. But I start a new dash and it's like, well, let's get this guy where he's going to be. So we got to start him off with a order. But I've done it so many times that it's got to be a thing. Like it's a thing. If your app like it's just free, it's not giving you any orders, man. Maybe try just restarting the day. Just sit there. Don't just sit there forever. Unless you need that big beautiful thumbnail like Tom. But it doesn't seem like he's having too much problems because he's getting the totals that he needs. He's getting good totals. So maybe he's not having that issue. But in my market, I seem to have that issue where it freezes up at around 150. It freezes up at around 200. And I get nothing. I hit the thing. I start the new dash and boom. You know, it's almost instant. And I've done it so many times, dude. I've had hundreds of people watching like multiple times. Like, you know, I don't know. At some point, you have to start to say, okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing a very strong, very defined pattern here. You know. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sometimes I don't do Uber. I used to do Uber. I can't because my um maybe you'd have 500 days at dollar days if you tried it too. Maybe, maybe. That's possible. I'll be right back. Let me go get this pizza. All right, guys, I'm back. So, yep. I think I'm going to pause the orders after this because trying to save you from having to do the math at the end of the night. Not a problem. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's okay. It could be done. It's just it's 4 numbers. So, not the end of the world. Let's see. Spring training starts here in Phoenix today. Super busy next couple of months. So I wonder if someone's just logging in would get something right away and you waiting 10 minutes already would still be waiting while they got one right after logging in. Yeah, probably, MJazz. So I noticed this. So when I came up with this strategy. If you notice, since I've been live streaming, I've always suggested that, hey, maybe it's time for us to, end the dash and start again. How did I learn that? Well, we figured this out. Hold on. I gotta get my directions here. And also let me pause this orders. Okay, go. Now directions. All right. And we figured this out in a slow market. Okay. We figured this out in a slow market, Butner, the market up there, right, that we go to, and it's really slow. Because one of the things you have to do there, you almost have to do what I was talking about. You almost have to end the dash and start a new dash to get, because it gets so slow. And so it became a normal thing. Like you would take, you get about $30 or whatever, and you just end the dash and start a new one and keep going. It was normal. It seems superstitious, I get it, but I believe at this point I've proven the pattern out so definitively that it can't be argued with. Now, what's going on there? I'm not sure. That's beyond I'm not a technical, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how that works. I'm guessing. If I had to guess, I could speculate all day long, but it doesn't seem to be a problem until I get towards the end of my shift, either at 150 or 200. So maybe they say okay, we don't need dashers right now, or maybe it's what they do because obviously the order's there, so that's probably not the problem. So it's okay, this guy's already made his money to pay his bills, so we'll go focus on somebody else right now. I don't know how the algorithm works. I have no idea, but it's a thing. But I've been doing that. I've been doing that for years. But, I've only been live streaming it, showing it for as long as I've been live streaming. But it's. I thought everybody knew that that it was a thing, and it seems superstitious. Yeah, it seems like it's anecdotal. Like somebody tells you, "Hey, do this." But once you've done it 100 times. And 80 times out of the 100 or 85 times out of the 100, within 1 minute you get an order after sitting for 5-10 minutes. It starts to become a pattern, and it is annoying because you don't have that nice readout with the how many hours you worked and the numbers and stuff. But is this my full-time gig? Okay, so the way I answer that is it is a part of my system. Part of my full-time system. I don't look at Doordash as a full-time gig or my only job or anything like that. I don't look at it like that. It's part of a system. I have Doordash, I have YouTube, and I have eBay. And right now that's my system. Something could be added to that at any given time or taken away from that system. And generally it will still continue to move forward and then could be augmented as needed to get the money that I require to pay my bills, if that makes sense. I don't do Uber Eats or Grubhub because I was on the wait list. I don't think it's a human, Sam. I think it's an algorithm. I was on the wait list, and for Grubhub for the longest time, I pretty much gave up. It was years. And Uber Eats, I have an Uber account, but they won't let me drive with the older car. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the deal with that. I'm on the wait list for Roadie now, finally. And I have Doordash. but I'm also building my YouTube channels, and I'm also building my my eBay. So I have a few things going on. I'm trying to stay busy. You know what? If they give me this arrow, I want to actually take the green light. I'm gonna get over here. This might be better. Might be quicker. I have not done Spark. I thought I was on the wait list for Spark, but I can't find any of the emails, any of the confirmation emails. And so I don't know that I'm on the wait list for Spark. So I'm gonna try again and see if I can try to apply again. But there is probably a wait list. I don't know if I'll be able to get on immediately. And I'm not totally interested in Flex because they could send you anywhere, and I don't like to play that. Just got approved for Spark. Oh, nice. You'll refer me. Oh, okay. Only applies to rideshare. I know, but they told me I couldn't. I don't. It's hard for me. I'd not figured out how to separate my accounts. Like, when I go to try to sign up for Uber Eats, it goes to my old Uber driver, like rideshare account. And they say, then when I try to add my car, they say it's too old. So I don't know, man. I'll try again, but Uber Eats doesn't do that much out here anyway. It's a thing, but it's not busy like DoorDash anyway. For every like 8 DoorDash orders, there might be 1 Uber Eats order sitting at the thing. I pay attention to everything. Let's see. This is Marriott. All right. Yeah, I might do that. Somebody did say hit support up. I have the problem of, like, when I get off of here, when I get done with this, when I'm off the phone here, when I'm off the live here, I'm on somebody else's live, but also in the background, I'm doing other work as well. I'm making the phone calls that I need to make in my personal life, and I'm doing all that stuff. So I don't know, man. I do need to make time to try to look at this, but all the way up until I come back out live again, I'm doing that kind of stuff. I'm taking care of things. So I haven't. It's sometimes I go a couple to 2 or 3 days before something on my list gets to the point where where it's up for me to do that thing. I have a list of things that I need to do. It doesn't always happen, like, rapidly. If their app is that stupid about the car thing, then they don't deserve you to work for them. I mean, maybe. I've never been a fan of the idea that Uber Eats, even when I was a Uber driver, like, and Uber Eats became a option eventually. I was like, why would I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I delivered pizzas back then sometimes, and I was like, that's delivered pizzas. Like, I'm delivering pizzas. Like, this is different. Like, I don't want to do this. Anyway, I gotta go to the 3rd floor. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Looks like 396 of you hit the like button. Sweet. Thank you. I will be right back. Let me go drop this off. We'll look at the numbers when I get back. All right, that was that order. Let's see what's going on with this phone. Oh yeah, good. We're in. This is this order here. So $8.75 for 21 minutes. We're just gonna go ahead and end the dash there. I'm into the dash. I'm gonna drive us out of here. Continue. Oh, end the dash. End. Sweet. So yeah, that was that. I am going to go ahead and move on out of here. We're gonna find a better place. Talk about the situation. There's some dash cam in here. Skirt. So we're near the mall. We're above the mall right now. We're at these hotels. Bunch of hotels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 hotels up. It's like Hotel Hill up here. There's actually like 7. There's one across the street. There's the one that I had to jump the fence to get back to the car because the door got locked. I got locked out. Couldn't go back through the hotel. I had to go around the hotel and there was a fence. So that was fun. Very fun, I will tell you. Dude's wearing sunglasses. Weird. All right. So how's everybody's day been? Have you guys made some money out there, or like, are you, just hanging out, or what? How's it going? I'm gonna take this right. Yeah, if I'd have got some more orders, I probably would have got to order at that McDonald's. I'm not a big fan of that McDonald's anyway. Yeah, I had the sunglasses, Hallie. It's crazy. I was like, what are you doing? It's dark out here, dude. Like, it's really dark. I wear my sunglasses sometimes. Like, sometimes there's those cloudy days where it's like really, really bright outside, but Aaron is reporting that he is rolling in the Benjamins, so that's good. We'd like to hear that. I'm sure he'll have some interesting things to share with the class here soon. Probably on his live stream, which is coming up soon. So yeah, I'm gonna do the best I can to like get this done pretty quick. This little conversation we're about to have. But yeah, we're about to have a little conversation, just so you know. Question about the platinum thing. What about the platinum thing? We trust each other a lot as drivers. I think people don't realize that, how much you trust other people not to like come over to your lane. You ever think about that? The best hours depends on your market, depends on the stores in your market. You know, depends on, are you in a business park area where people are going to be ordering lunch quite frequently, or near a hospital where the same thing might happen, or things might be going in all the time? Are you in a mostly residential area where there's going to be mostly, nighttime dinner meals going out? You just got to think about these things for yourself. Are you in a downtown area that never sleeps? Are you in a college area? These things are going to impact the answer to that question. No one size fits all. Oh yeah. Rudy, there's so there's two different tier systems that I could tell. There's a point system, and then there's an acceptance rating based system. And that system is applied different places, right? So I have the point system. David, who just entered the chat there with the saying that he's below minimum wage in his state right now. David is on the point system, or the system where you have to have the acceptance rating. So not the point system. It doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. The point system is definitely better. I agree with that because I'm able to have a what do you call it? 50% acceptance rate on average, and I can live with that. With 50% acceptance, I can live with it, and I can get orders that I'm okay with taking. Sometimes I dip below that, sometimes I go above it. It is what it is. I don't know what has happened in the live stream, but anyway. Kendra, yeah, I guess we're at 7,000. So, pretty cool, right? Alright, we'll stop over here. Yeah, it is glitchy tonight, man. I mean, it hasn't been the whole night, but it's been happening. It's okay because it's almost over anyway. We made it. Let's park over here. It's a good spot. Good spot. I'm just reading the chat real quick so I can catch up. Okay. Not judging, you're right at being a little bit here and there. Oh yeah, no, it's not. You guys your feedback's important. Like, I can't see the stream as much. I have a chat phone, but I usually have my resolution turned down to just keep the data low so that it's nice and seamless on the chat. So I really can't. I don't get that good of a reading on my situation. So you guys got to be telling me that stuff. I appreciate you guys telling me that stuff. So Bigfoot, no big deal. I'm not easily offended. All right, guys, bring it in. Been accepting bad orders for 3 days to avoid dropping below 70. Fear losing platinum status. Turns out it doesn't matter. All right, I'll show you that first. So Rudy, I'm going to show you something. It's nice to see you rest. I'm going to go home and I'm going to eat and I am going to rest. I've got to get up pretty early tomorrow. I'd like to get out early. I have a birthday in the family in the next couple days. It's going to be very important. I have a basketball game tomorrow night. It's going to be very important. We'll probably be doing 2 live streams tomorrow throughout the day. Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. We're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. So let me get this for Rudy so I can show you. So when you go to your earnings, like right there, or your ratings, go to your ratings. All right, I'm going to click into that. And I'm going to show you what that looks like. For me, it looks like this. Let me turn my screen down. It's going to be a little easier on you guys. Come on. Come on, screen. Turn the screen down all the way. All right, cool. This is going to look better on your end. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. I'm platinum, all right? Rudy, are you watching? This is what mine looks like when you go into ratings. And the way you know you're on the point system, you'll see all this stuff. And you'll see this. See those points there out of 100? That's the point system. So see my acceptance rating. I need to turn that away. My acceptance rating is 57 right now. It's actually kind of high right now for me. But that's the deal. And so these are my ratings. There's 16,000 deliveries that I've surpassed finally. 578 for the month. Customer rating 493, quality 12. So all these, see how they have a different rating? 30, 15, 30, 10. They're weighted differently. Now the acceptance rate is pretty high. The completion rate is pretty high. The on-time rate is high. So the on-time and the acceptance rate are the highest things that matter. But if you go into your ratings and you look and you see this, you're on the point system. But apparently it can change depending on the market that you deliver in, okay? So there's that. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. That might be why you're still platinum, even though you have a lower than 70% acceptance rate. If you go into a different zone, that can change. There's a zone that I work in that when I go there, I was gold the other day, right? Well, I went to that zone and I was platinum because I think you only need 80 points in that zone to be platinum. So I think I need 85 here. So I was gold when I got here. But yeah, if that helps, then that would make my day if it helps somebody. Yeah. So what else are we looking at? Bigfoot says my acceptance rate on Doordash actually hovers between 10 and 20%. I'm not so concerned about that. I just schedule the times. Yeah, and if you're on the system where you're not platinum or whatever, you can schedule your shifts way ahead of time to make sure that you're able to work those days, because that's a concern for people. Hitting 200 XP on YouTube. What does that mean, 200 XP? Is that a thing? Exactly, says Bigfoot. Yeah, because that's the big concern that people are worried about. They're going to log on. And this is the thing that brings up legal questions. Steve at Rideshare Rodeo would know more about this than me. Okay, so that's a channel, Rideshare Rodeo, but he has a lot of more of the technicals and the legals. That's all above my head. I don't understand most of that stuff. But the question is whether it's legal to allow some people to participate in the market and to restrict other people from participating in the market. Is that even legal? Based on ratings, what is that? Ratings that you made up. On-time rate allow you to dispute. Yes, on time. Hey, I'll show you that. You want me to show you that? I'll show you that right now because we're going to dispute one. All right, so let's do this. You watching, Rudy? Let's do this. Better if I don't crash out the stream. All right. I'll show you how to dispute. It let you dispute 10. Oh, never mind. You know how to dispute. All right. I don't need to do that. I don't need to show you that. All right. So the thing is, somebody looked it up one time. I don't know if this is true, but it seems like every 100 deliveries that you get 10 disputes. So that's something to think about. So maybe once you've taken more deliveries, you'll be able to dispute the ratings. All right. So you just need to keep delivering. I know. It's crazy, but that's how it works. That's the deal. I don't make up the rules, but that's what it seems to be. So if you just keep taking orders, you'll get more disputes. You'll be able to get those things disputed over time. I don't know if you need to do 100 more, if it's you do 10 and then you get one, and then you do 20 and then you get the second one comes in. I don't know how that works, but I just know that the more you take, it seems like the more disputes you get. So if it's 10 per 100, then just keep taking orders and then just check. Just go and check and see as you need to. Danny says, I like platinum because then you can dash whenever you feel like. If you aren't platinum, you have to schedule. Yeah, that's a big deal for a lot of people. And that seems like that should be legal. Kendra says, I see the 200 XP at the top of the chat, but no clue what it actually means. Really? What does it mean? What does it mean? Like, what are we talking about here? The top of the chat? I don't see it. Does this mean I have YouTube XP? Like I'm getting YouTube energy? End of shift super coming in from Bigfoot. Saved you from having to ask support. Thanks, Bigfoot Jr. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the $10, the $9.99. And big internet fist bump for Bigfoot Jr. Thank you for helping me with keeping the wheels on this thing rolling instead of just sitting all the time, just waiting. We're out here, we're working. So thanks, guys, and thanks, Bigfoot Jr. Of course, I'll give a shout out to pretty much all the people that funded the thing today. Bigfoot Jr. is absolutely cool, man. It's a cool dude. So he comes in the chat, you know, just like Bigfoot does, and then disappears and then comes back. He's a hide and seek champion in the world. You didn't know that. So big shout out. How much did you end up with? Hassan wants to know the numbers always. That's cool, dude. I get it. I like the numbers too. What happens when the store takes a long time to complete the order? Am I screwed? Yeah, I mean, you have to choose whether you can leave. If you can unassign without it affecting your completion rating, that's one thing. You have to make that decision. If you don't, then maybe you have to sit and wait. I think XP has to do with the leaderboard thing. Okay, yeah. It probably has to do with the chat. More so. Yeah, dude. No worries, Bigfoot. No worries. You got it, man. You got it. Hassan wants to know the numbers. Can you answer my question, says Tesla John. I see. I think that's the tipping amount. I think so too. Did you have a question, Tesla John? Did I miss a question? Oh yeah, you did. I have a delivery of chicken wings. What's 3 different flavor of wings? And they were dumped in the bottom of the bag and all mixed up and hot and a total mess. Is that Doordash's fault? No, Tesla John, that's probably, I mean, was the bag sealed? It sounds like the restaurant's fault. I would look there first. That looks like something the restaurant did. Hopefully YouTube pays off for you as well. I mean, that'd be cool, right? I try not to count on it. Gosh, I've been building it for a long time, though. I've been putting a lot of energy. I put a lot of energy for free into YouTube. You know what I mean? Before ever, like, a lot of you guys are getting, like, instant boosts, like, for being in my chat and, like, other people's chat and hanging out, and that's great. That's smart. That's networking. I didn't really have that early on. I didn't have that until I met, like, the same group of people, like Kevin's group of people and Kendra and all that. And I started to have, like, a network as well. But before that, I was just out there making videos and, like, you know, just on my own. And it was slow growth. It was really slow growth. Yeah, so it is paying off now, and I'm thankful for it, but I realize it could be taken away very quickly, and, you know, I realize that, so I'm not, like, counting on it too much. How's the car running after installing the Chinese parts? Hassan, I think we did good with the Chinese parts this time, so I think we might have got a good one. Now, is it going to last 10,000, 20,000 miles? That remains to be seen, but it's going to it got us back on the road. We're, you know, paid for the parts, so it's been a win. And now I have comments from complete strangers, non-tuber chat people. It's really sad. Yes, Kendra, it's good to have, and that's what I tell all the other people that are trying to start their little channels now. Support is good, but don't ever rely on support. It can even be a detriment if you start to rely on it and think that it can ever get you through. You've got to get into the thing that you do so much that you become the thing for that thing, like the person for that thing, and that you start making videos that then resonate with the people that are supposed to hear those videos and see those videos and that want to, and that's your crew. Like, that's the thing. And so it's not support, it's your video reaching the people it's supposed to reach, because you're doing the thing you're doing. You're busy working. You're not busy trying to squeeze every last bit of juice out of every video that you make by like sharing it around and hoping that people watch it and all this. You are just busy working, nose to the grindstone. And then eventually what happens, and what happened with me, is it just pops through, and like you get all these new people. Like I've just like new people you've never seen. And it's happening on my other channel now too, because I kind of know it from doing YouTube before, like with this channel, that it's just all about just work, put in the effort, put in, do the thing, be there, show up, and the people will show up. The algorithm will work eventually, but you got to do stuff that the people want to, like, that somebody's going to want to resonate with. But I always say, like, maybe do videos for yourself. Like, if you watch channels like or whatever, find something interesting. Now, this was something completely different because these streams actually happened on happenstance. Like, I was doing my Monday midday lives, which, would get like 100 views or whatever. And I found out I could drive while I was living, and I was like, well, that's cool. That's interesting. I drive all the time, because we were going to a Facebook pickup, and I had to meet the person who was going to pick up a Facebook item that I was selling on Facebook on my Monday midday live. And I ended up having to drive because he did not come to the place where I wanted him to be. And I had to go drive and meet the guy. And it worked out great, because then I was like, oh, I could do this. And I put it two together, and I was like, okay. So I was in that market, on slow market. I was like, let's try driving and Doordashing now. Since I broke the ice on that, why don't I just do it while I'm Doordashing? Because I do that anyway. And boom, people started liking it. I was like, okay, I'll do that. So that's cool. It is what it is. But same thing with the other channel. I'm talking about certain things, right? It took a while because, the algorithm has to pick it up. What are you all about? And eventually, I've had that last video is not the only video that I've had done well. I've had several of them hit, 1,000, 2,000, whatever. And every time I'm seeing like hundreds of new faces and comments and everything like that. So you just got to keep pushing. So support is great. It is good. I'm thankful for it. We like that. I offer it, as far as like I like to see people grow, and I like to help people with small channels, but you've got to look bigger than that. If you don't look bigger than that, you'll be stuck in that world, and it can be a thing. That can be a thing, and it's a problem. So always have a bigger vision. Know where you're going. Know what you're doing, and I think the algorithm works. I think it does. It'll bring you your people, for the YouTube people. That's the message for the YouTube people today, because I know I have some small channels. I do Uber in my Tesla. I put covers on the seats. Cost of car drives itself to pick the guy up. Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Jody, how's it going? Do people make more money Doordashing or Uber and Lyft? I don't know. I don't Uber and Lyft anymore. Not for like 6 years or more. So, but then you'll find your people, by the way, that enjoy hanging out with you. And you have fun with, and on a day-to-day basis, and people that hang out with you every day. And they do support you by doing that. But it's not because they're just doing it to try to get something out of it. It's because they genuinely want to be around you. And that's the best thing. So that's your community. That's your tribe. That's your people. Do you have the thing, your niche, until... You have to do the thing, your niche, until you become the guru. I guess, dude. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. David's pretty smart, man. I listen when David speaks. But I will say this, like, there's so many things I want to do on YouTube, and I can't do all of them because I don't have the time. I have about 10 different channels that I could be doing right now. I know it. It's in me. But I don't have the time to do them. You can only do but so much. So right now I only have the 2, right? But I have the ideas for like so much stuff, dude. You ever feel like that? You ever feel like there's like so much stuff that you could be doing, but you just only have the 24 hours a day? That's how I feel. I'm always feeling like that, dude. Tesla John says, buy YouTube Premium. Yeah. Just say phone text group. I didn't create the Facebook Messenger group because I know that John more than likely doesn't have a Facebook account. I technically do, Tom, have a Facebook. I have a Facebook account for DrivingDaily, but I don't use it a lot. There's some local people that text me on that. Do you plan to do other forms of content on YouTube eventually? I already do. Busy LMAO. I already do. I have another channel. I have tons of content on this channel that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Some of it pretty successful. So I am, but there's other stuff even further than that. Like I could make an entire channel about knives, for example. I like knives, and I could foresee, I could understand and see and know how to do that channel. I know exactly what I would do. I know how I would do it, the equipment I would use, the format, everything. I have like 15 videos in my head right now that I could do. I don't have the time right now, but I maybe will one day. And that's just one. That's another example of like things that I could start the channel with. And I could probably make it fairly successful. I think. You know what I mean? Because I think I know exactly how to do it. But whatever. It's just a time thing for me. It's just a matter of I can't do but so much. I went out earlier today and worked about 7 hours and 35 minutes, made 125 between two dashes. Shooter ace. That's $110 you didn't have before, so good job. It's fun to hang out here while he dashes. Yep, Margie, I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that, dude. I love hearing when that is the case for people. I'll continue to try to show up for you guys on a daily basis. You know what I mean? I know that tomorrow is not guaranteed for any of us, and so I keep that in mind when I say things like that. I don't want to take life for granted, you know? But I will do what I can do to continue to show up. So, I think if I went to Wake County, I could do better. Where are you at, Shooter Ace? I mean, don't give me your location, but like, what market, what general market are you working in? I know you told me that one time. I think, are you in Durham? Are you in Durham? I don't know. Have you ever DoorDashed to a celebrity? I don't know, because it would probably have been just drop off at the door. I've never DoorDashed to a celebrity that I know of. I may have. There's a lot of celebrities that I don't know anything about, guys. I don't know much about celebrities, right? Like I'm not into sports like that. I'm not into the new movies like that. I'm not into any of the music, much of the music now. I love music, but like a lot of the music now is just I'm not a big fan of. You could be the most famous rapper on the face of the planet, and if I delivered to you, I wouldn't know it. You know, I wouldn't know it. How would I know? I would not recognize that person. So, you know, I don't even, you know, like, I can't even name you a Taylor Swift song. Like, I don't know a lot about, like, famous people right now. I just quit my airport job today. I want to start YouTube. Well, it's a grind. I wouldn't suggest anybody start it for the money. But good luck to you. I hope it works out. I'm not saying don't start it, but you might want to find something to make you some money to pay the bills with. Not financial advice. Feeling of wanting to do something so much in the day. Yeah, you feel that, Margie? Definitely fun hangout. Awesome environment over here. Thanks, Kendra. I appreciate that. You can do it, man. Don't overwhelm yourself. Yeah, I hear that. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm putting only things that I can handle right now in front. Anyone who tips me over $10 is a celebrity. There you go, Loren. Just as good, better than a celebrity, really, because this is a real person who actually cares enough to do that. Johnson and Wayne. Okay, yeah, try it out, man. Come over to Raleigh or whatever. Try it out, Shooter. You might do better. They might be, you know, slower markets, and if it's a slower market, you know, it's sporadic. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's not. So that's the deal there. Let's see. Trying to catch up. Just found this live. Started DoorDashing Tuesday this week. Nice. I hope you do well, Crow. And you'll be willing to, you know, hang out. I'll be here tomorrow, probably on 2 different lives. I got a ball game to go to in the afternoon, so I'll have to, you know, but I'll be around. So yeah, feel free to show up and say hello. Your family time is important. We want you to enjoy your life too. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, my family is happy to have the bills paid. So right now, I'm going to be in a building phase where I'm probably working almost every day right now because I want to get us to a certain point. And they're happy to have us at that point. One of my daughters is a night owl, so sometimes when I'm not like late, really late, like she's still up, and then we're watching different Star Wars stuff. We finished Clone Wars. We're doing Rebels right now, which is not as good as Clone Wars, but it's still good, still not bad. But anyway, so there's that, and then I hang out with my family in the mornings from like 8 o'clock to about 12 o'clock when I leave sometimes. And if I leave early, like tomorrow, I think I'm going to leave early because I got a lot going on this weekend. I need to try to make up these hours, so I need to get out here earlier. But, and technically I could be working now, but I want to hang out and like catch up with the chat. So that's the deal. But yeah, thank you for that sentiment. I understand that and I appreciate that as well. Family is definitely very important. You can only name 2 Taylor Swift songs. I don't think I can name any Taylor Swift songs. I really can't. I don't know. I really don't. I don't really care to though either. Definitely grind and then pennies after the. Yeah. Look, guys. Don't think of YouTube like a get-rich-quick scheme because it's really not. You may get lucky. I hope you do. You probably won't, and you'll be working for like 3 or 4 years for free. And even after you get monetized, you will be making, like Kendra says, freaking pennies. Okay, so just understand that. You may take you 2 or 3 months to get the first payout, which is $100. Okay, so just don't, you'd be sitting there looking at the analytics going crazy if you thought that you were going to be making like money like you were making at your job at first. It's like really like the roots must grow. I know some people blow up, and I hope you do, but it's just, it wouldn't be responsible of me to say that it's not likely, right? It's not likely. Just being real. I want to see everybody succeed, but it's been a blessing to me here recently, but I've had to work a lot to get to that point on both channels. It is what it is. All her songs sound the same. Oh yeah, okay. You can only name 2. I got you, Crystal. I got you. Yeah, I could name 0. The app allows me to reject some orders without affecting my rating. Even just yesterday, it let me reject. Well, it's not that it doesn't affect it. It's just that number is not strong enough to pull you down to the next percentage. Davey says, John, I appreciate the live. Great people in the chat. There are great people in the chat, man. I like the people that show up in these chats. They're awesome. Stradman Car Guy said he made $17,000 a month on YouTube videos. Yeah, that's true, Tesla John. I believe him. But at the same time, it's not going to happen instantly, and it's not that 90% of YouTube channels do not see that anything near that. Probably 95% of YouTube channels, and that is something that you have to understand. Like people have to understand. I would never tell anybody not to do it. I tell people to do it all the time. I'm like, you should start a channel, but I don't tell anybody to do anything. But I'm like that. I'm that guy. Like even people I know, I'm like, dude, you should start a channel. Like this would be great. But not everybody's gonna make the $17,000 a month, especially at first. Look, it's nowhere near. It's gonna be nowhere near. Just don't even think. Do you live far from your current location? I hope not too far. Oh, I'll be fine. Raleigh is beautiful, just a slower market. You think Raleigh's a slower market? Where are you at? I forgot. Is Star Wars is one of with the gold robot? Yes. And the lightsabers. That's Star Wars. I still like you, Crystal. It's okay. Sorry, I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. How are you a horror fan? No, I'm not. I don't like horror movies. Any bangers tonight? We had a few. YouTube would be a hobby. I didn't need the airport job and it was boring there. Okay, cool. Bigfoot says, have a great night, brother. Time to check out and have some late dinner with the wife. Enjoy dinner with the wife and movie time, Bigfoot. That is such an important time. Take care, man, and I will see you on the next one. Crow says, is there a certain time I need to do my first 50 dashes? I've just been doing it part-time, like 3 hours a day. I don't know. Do you have some kind of promotion or something? If so, I would knock them out and get that money as fast as possible. That's just me. Kendra coming in with the $10 and a message. Let's read it. Just because I appreciate you and your friendship, which wish I could do tons more. Kendra, you do so much already. You need to know that. You do. You're an inspiration to all of us. You're amazing. Guys, if you're not, I have to say this because you're one of us. If you're not subscribed to Consume the Goodness, you should be. You should do that like right now and then begin to like watch all her videos. She's awesome. And I only say that, not even for Kendra. I say it for you, if you're listening, because you need her attitude and her way of looking at life. It rubs off, right? And so if you hang out in her live streams, if you go watch her videos, you're going to leave more positive. You're going to leave more, and it's not like woo-woo positive. It's like she's seen the negative and is willing to face it and has faced it and is still an amazing individual. And that is something that we can all learn from, the way that she does that. And so, she loves God and she's not scared to talk about that either. Kendra's awesome. Just go subscribe to Kendra. You do nothing else today. And I'm not doing that because of the super chat. I'm doing that because Kendra's cool. And it, like I said, it's for you. It's not even for her. It's for you. Most all the people that have gone to Kendra's channel have thanked me for that. So I'm just saying, if you're not subscribed to Consume the Goodness, go do it right now, okay? Oh, did I give you the internet fist bump? If I didn't, there's a pink one. I don't know why it's pink, but there we go. Let's see. I'm about to have you do my channel trailer. Hey, you know what I'm saying, dude? I will do it. I can sell things that I believe in. All right. If I believe in it, I can sell my butt off. All right. Like, I can't sell things that I don't believe in. It's like I've never gotten good at that. That's why I'm not a new car salesman. But if I believe in it, I can freaking sell it like hotcakes because you need it. Because you actually need it. And it's good for you. I'm not even selling it for me. I'm not even selling it for the thing. I'm selling it for the people that are going to get it because their life's going to be so much enhanced. And so that makes it easy, right? So you want to be a good salesman, just sell things you believe in because it's good. Yes, I watched Chris says, yes, I watched Kendra's live on Tuesday night for the very first time, and no disrespect to her husband, but she seems like a sweet lady. I think you did that very respectfully, Chris, so that's good. Very humbled by your kind words. Well, I think you can handle them. And so, you're positive, so I subscribed. Are you talking about me or Kendra? Because you should go to both. But Bigfoot just subscribed. Nice, Bigfoot. Dude, you're going to like it over there. It's different than me, you know. We speak some of the same languages, though, so that's interesting. But, yeah, it's a whole different supplement, like different nutrients that you'll get from Kendra's channel. So it's good. I'm going to check her channel out now, says EDE. I didn't know that you weren't over there. So, yeah, you're over there now. So, cool, dude. And by the way, guys, on Tuesdays, she does live streams, and so we usually go over in my stream because I actually want to hang out there. That's the big deal. I don't have time to do that with anybody else anymore. Like, it's my time is all gone, and that's how important I think it is, so, to be there. Optimus Heart says, only sell what I believe in. Yep. That's it. That's the deal. And then you could sell, you could be a killer salesman because you got nothing in here that is holding you back, right? Because you have that. That's the thing that holds people back from being selling that new cars because, in your heart that it's probably not going to be good for those people. That family is going to be under that burden of that payment, that car payment. I can't do it. I don't know how people do it. Getting people involved in an $800 car payment, $900 car payment. Yeah, I would have so many reservations. You'd see me sweating. It just wouldn't work. Doesn't work. And Jody likes your smile. She says she does have a good smile. So, I just subscribed to Consume the Goodness. Nice, Crystal. Kendra, I think you're getting some subscribers over here. But anyway, Doordashing for the Mafia. Wish I could join. Well, Sarah, just hang out. You'll be here. You'll be part of it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just like that. So, good night, John. See you tomorrow. Drive safe home. I will, Davey. Man, I'm getting a little tired. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. So, but I'm not too tired to drive. We got this. Let's see. Matthew Schultz says, "Woo, still at it. Dang, made 140 with Uber Eats today. Thanks for the inspiration, homie. Thanks to you, Matthew Schultz, because you've been an inspiration too. You've been here in the chat sometimes. You know, you come in, you say nice things, whatever. You support the channel. You're awesome. So you made 140. Good job. Good job. That's $140 that you didn't have today. So that's you're up. Let's do it." Kendra says, "Thanks, John, and all." No, thanks to you. They're gonna be thanking me when they go check your stuff out and they come back. That's what always happens, dude, without fail. Oh man. So anyway, have I run my mouth enough, dude? As if we're down to 174 people. People are like, "What is he doing?" I didn't even look at that. I noticed that that happens. So there's usually like 100 and about 180 people that will just hang out towards the end. It's a different deal. It's not just about DoorDash, man. We got to get into different stuff. Michael says, "Keep up the good content. I will do it." Amy is telling me to go home. Don't you tell me what to do, Amy. Don't tell me what to do. How are you doing? She comes in and just tells me what to do, dude. She's abusive. My chat is abusive to me. Let's look at one more thing real quick before we go. This is slightly selfish, but I want to look at my other channel real quick. See how it's doing. Oh boy. It is time to go home. Guys, my other channel right now. Earlier this week, I think, we were at like 300 subscribers, which is crazy. I did a video that's doing pretty good. And let's see how many subscribers we got. 836. No. That's not true. 944 subscribers now. And these are all new people from the video. This is why I don't want you guys to rely on support necessarily. It's a great thing. Networking is a good thing. You can only do but so much. But make videos that people resonate with. Keep doing it, because I have a lot that have 100, 200 views. But this one has 26,000 views right now. And it's bumped me up from, a lot of people have subscribed. And I've still got to go read the comments. And it's got a lot of freaking comments, over 1,000. So I'm behind. So when I'm saying, guys, I don't have time to like do certain things like sign up for Uber and call the support so they'll let me on so that I can have the extra car so I can have a backup. It's because this, like, I want to go in and check every comment, but there's 1,000 of them. You know what I mean? I have videos on this channel that are like that sometimes. And what's up, the Caro farm or the Caro farm? It's like getting a ride around Raleigh. It is. Sorry about the yawns, guys. It's the end of the day. It's all good. You're the future Mr. Beast. Don't say that. I'm not a big Mr. Beast fan, but I don't need to be that famous either. I just want to do my thing to affect people. There's a reason why Real Thoughts Project, which, thank you, Kendra, actually just dropped the link. There's a reason why that it's called Real Thoughts Project for a reason. It has a very definitive mission, but it can be very broad in its approach to that mission. I could talk about anything over there, anything from Star Wars to, yes, politics and religion, maybe. I mean, the stuff you're not supposed to talk about. But we look at it there's a reason why I think some of the videos are resonating with people. AI, we talk about AI. What's that going to be? We don't know. We talk about it. So things like that. All right. So it's like philosophical questions. Oh, you go to bed, man. Anyway, it's stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff. So I have opinions, but you don't have to agree. You're welcome to go over there and let me know what you think. That's what it's all about. And a lot of the things people ask me over here, I'm like, that would be a good thing to go over to Real Thoughts Project to look at, right? So if you're interested in that, it looks like we're probably going to hit 1,000 subscribers soon. So a lot of watch hours. I don't know if that want to be monetized. That I did not start that with the intention of it being monetized. So now I have a decision to make, probably soon, as to whether I want to just hit the button and monetize that one or not. Maybe I should. What do you guys think? But we're not there yet. I still probably need some more watch hours and stuff, but it's getting a lot closer, a lot faster than I really thought. And so I will have to make that decision. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, just subscribe to Cool. Thank you. I have a W-2 and I do dinner shifts on Doordash. Awesome. That's a smart move. I know a lot of people that do that. Bigfoot, who was in here earlier, does that. Kendra, have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. And I think you're here a lot and you don't say something. So anytime that you're in the background, thanks for that too. But don't ever feel obligated. You've got your hands full with the family. So you got to take care of your family first. But I know you know that. So me saying that probably doesn't make a difference. But thank you for everything. And I hope you have a great night. Get a lot of rest. Squirrel, what's up? That's what you need is watch hours. Yep. Yep. So this is why I tell people to do long form videos that reach out beyond your audience. Because my other channel, this 27,000 view video, I'm not going to tell you about the 100,000 view video on my channel, like it's insane. But I got 2,000 watch hours on this thing. So don't stop making long form videos. Live streams are great. They are really good. And you can get a lot of hours, but don't forget the vision. You want to make things for the people that are supposed to see them. Whatever that is. I know we all have different visions. Like I know for me, Real Thoughts is about like bringing people together to think about things you think about things. I don't want to tell you what to think. You need to think for yourself, but we will discuss things to food for thought, the garden of the mind, the, humans versus AI, real versus fake, social engineering versus something that you came up with on your own, all of these things. So this is what we touch on over there. And so there's obviously a mission, right? I have a reason for that. I hope that it does somebody some good. That's why I do it. But anyway, guys, getting tired. I need to go home. I need to sleep. I need to eat first. I appreciate you guys here. Amy says, it has to be so worrying to have eyes following you. I would be putting on lipstick all day. I'm not putting on lipstick, Amy. It's not my style. I just bought a new used metal detector off another YouTuber. Sweet. Make a video about it. John said, when you say you may monetize, you're not sure, is there a disadvantage to it? Not really. It's just I hadn't thought about that it would be this soon, because when I just started out, it was just a mission. But it'll just it'll just probably mean there's like commercials on the videos and stuff, when maybe they're not commercials sometimes, but sometimes they put commercials anyway, so maybe I should. I'm not there yet anyway. I need a couple more thousand watch hours. No, less than that. I'll get the watch hours though, and that's why I'll have to make the decision. You know what I mean? Lord willing. But I think maybe I will. You're a very intelligent young man, John, and I have a lot of respect for you and your lives. Have really helped me in dealing with my depression. Chris, that means a lot. That's crazy, man. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's helped you, man. That means a lot. That helps keep me going. Dude, comments like that, and I get comments like that, and I'm like blown away, and I'm like, well, dang. But that's why I'm also like, I've got to be responsible, right, with what I'm doing. And so I try to do that, try to be responsible with what I'm doing. But anyway, my responsibility to tell you to think for yourself. Don't let me tell you what to do or anybody else in this world. Definitely think for yourself. There's always going to be people trying to take advantage of you. There's going to be people trying to lie to you for their agenda. We talk about this stuff on Real Thoughts Project, guys. You really should be subscribed if you are still here, because I know a lot of people are just here for the Doordash, but life is not just Doordash. There's so much more. It's all connected. It's all connected, I believe. And I also am one of those people that believes things happen for a reason. All right. And everything happens for a reason. I forget sometimes, though. So it's good to be reminded. Like sometimes, like I'll get an order and it doesn't work out the way I want. And I forget that maybe that's, God's method of moving me out of harm's way. Could be. Could be that if an order went perfectly and I got out of there quick, that I could be in the wrong place. Bad thing would happen. So things like that. I don't know, but I think everything happens for a reason. And as hard as it is to understand, even the bad things, God's working with everybody on the level that he's working with everybody individually. So everybody's on a different thing, you know what I mean? And so it's hard to understand how that works, but I think it does. So anyway, I believe that it does, if you will. Is Ace Garrett 400 metal detector. Cool. Can't wait to check that out. I got to use my metal detector, dude. I've got one. I was gifted one, and I used it a little bit, and then I felt like I didn't have the time, so I never did it. Like, I haven't done it yet, but like real, like I want to go to the beach with it. That is a wonderful comment, isn't it, Amy? How was your day? Pretty good, Rock. Pretty good. We did really good on the numbers. Gosh, I don't even know if I did the numbers. Hassan, are you still in here? I know you asked for the numbers. He's probably over at Aaron's already, but all things are possible with God. Yeah. I mean, you can't put a limitation on God, like in that sense. As far as if he wants to, like I was saying, like if I have a late delivery or something and I'm not able to get out, like if he wanted to use that just to put me over here so that I'm not over there, I can't say that's not the case, right? I can't say that's not the case. And so I believe that God has a plan for everybody. It's hard to know who you're affecting. Yeah, that's true, Amy. That's why I'm glad when people surface and actually talk to me, because sometimes I don't know. I don't know that. I didn't know that, Chris, until you said that. I'll try not to I can't let that change what I do, because then it wouldn't be what it is. But and it motivates me. Yeah. So, and it motivates me to keep making videos on the other channel, because I think what we're doing over there is important, man. I think we need that. We need that discussion. We have the discussions every night, very similar to that here. And it goes from like 250, 300 people to down to about 160, 170, 180 people that stay for the discussion. But I think because we need to be having real discussions about things. We got to a point, I think now we've seen through the celebrity, we've seen through the politician, we've seen through the movies, the TV, whatever. Don't get me wrong, I like some of the old movies. Some of the old celebrities seem cool. They seem cool. I don't know them. That's the thing, is we don't know them. But we need to have real conversations with real people. We need that. And I think that there's a push for technological advancement in a certain area that I don't think in and of itself is not a bad thing. But I think the results of the dependence of that on that there's going to be side effects that are negative. And so we need to retain our ability to have true conversation. You did the video. Cool. John, you're doing a good thing. You've helped me with my depression and helping me get through the day right now. Also, D-Man, thank you, dude. Dude. Well, you got to like Kendra's channel. I know you're over there sometimes. So. Seeing her go through stuff and just like doing what it takes to keep going, that's inspiring to me. Because sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know. I think certain things, God only gives us what we actually are able to finally handle. And yeah, when I think about certain things, I'm like, man, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. But God also gives us examples, and God gives us, what we need when we need it. I didn't explain it well before, but what I mean is that sometimes when I reject an order, the app tells me it won't affect my acceptance rate. Oh, really? Was it an alcohol order or something like that, Rudy? Maybe it could be something like that. I don't really know. I don't have a good answer to that question. But be like Richard Nixon wandering around with his metal detector in California. I love Amy's comments, dude. Amy makes this community complete. Well, I don't know. You know what I mean. This is awesome. If you'll be live tomorrow, I'll hang out tomorrow. Lord willing, I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. For part of the day. I'll split up the day. It'll be like 2 lives. Okay, so I'll have it up until I have to go to my daughter's ball game. Then I'll go do that and then come back and I'll be live probably. It'll be a slow market, so we might do some, it'll be risky, but still. I just got on here for the first time and I like what you're saying, encouraging. The Lord is good. Keep it up, I think is what you mean. Dustin Jennings. Cool. Thank you I'm glad you showed up. Glad you showed up. Yeah, we do a lot of wild things. So this is the end of the night. We talk like this. The viewership goes down to like what it is about right here, and usually just stays steady till the end because we're talking. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I appreciate you being here. Usually I'm driving around Doordash and during the day. Thanks to all the people that have commented. Yeah. Sniper says, do you take food and restroom breaks? Well, yeah, of course I take restroom breaks. Like when I'm at the stop, I'll go in the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like they let me use the restroom. So food breaks, I don't. I eat right now. I'm eating before I get out, and I'm eating like when I go home. I'm gonna eat like a lot, and then I'll wind down. I'll get some sleep. I may in the future begin to bring my food, but right now I'm saving about $15 a day not eating out on the road, and that has been amazing for our grocery bill because I just take that $15 a day and give that extra to my wife, and she's loving it. And she's making really, really good food, which is good, and in turn, it benefits us. We're doing a lot better, financially and nutritionally, like doing it that way, where instead of me like eating at Chick-fil-A, I can take that money and it goes to the grocery bill, and it allows my wife to have the leeway to do things that are interesting and fun for her and also tasty for the rest of us. It's good for us too. So how many dashes have you done today? I don't know about today. Honestly, don't know. But I did over $200. About $207. So maybe a little more, 208. That was probably after 10 minutes. What, Paul? What did I miss? Was after 10 minutes. Have you did your taxes yet? No. I have almost all my stuff compiled. I have a lot of stuff to compile. I have a lot of different little intricate things that I've done, and I have to make sure that it's all straight. So I'm getting it ready. Amy refuses something. She's a sovereign citizen. What do you refuse, Amy? What do you refuse? Hey, John, I'm going to send Bigfoot after you if you're not live tomorrow. Okay, Chris. I'm sure he'll come after me anyway. I'm sure you'll have Bigfoot on your side with that. I'm going to try to be live tomorrow. If I'm ever not live and anything that I say does resonate, just remember what I said. And you all can do it. You can do it. You've got this. Amy says, I really enjoyed. Oh, Jimmy asked, do you take every offer or do you take offers that are more money than miles? Try more money than miles, mostly. Take about 50% of the offers. I really enjoyed making my husband's lunch. He never complained. Yep. Wives are awesome. And it's a something we should shout out, like wives that do like what my wife does and what Amy's talking about doing, that she has done. Because it's a very important thing and it's not to be taken lightly and it's not to be taken for granted either. It's an amazing thing. Let's see. I haven't eaten takeout in months. It's been like that for me for years. That's good, JoJo. That's awesome. You know. Amy says, guess I'm more of a trad wife than I thought. And my wife says that too. Like, it's like, yeah, when I think about it. But, we don't like labels. I don't like labels on it. It is what it is. She has this, we've decided, and she has also, like, we came to these conclusions. We agree. We agree on what we're doing and why we're doing it and where we're going. She homeschools the kids. She cooks the food. Yeah, she does all that. She's better with kids than I am, obviously. So when they're older, I get into the mental stuff with them and the cerebral and the philosophical and the action stuff. Like, she's good with the younger kids. She's really good with that. So it kind of works out. And so then I just go work and I build the YouTube channels and I do this with the Doordash and stuff. But we just made that decision. I did not make her do, it's not like I was sitting there like, woman, you're going to stay home and make my food. It's like we came together as we were in our relationship and saw that we both had similar goals and that this would work, and knew that this was our goal and this was what we wanted to do before we ever, like, you know what I mean? And it doesn't mean it was perfect either, by the way. Like, as far as everything worked out perfectly. You got to work things out. And then things can work out. Sorry, I'm falling behind again on the chat. I DoorDash in Southern Illinois somewhat often. Helps my daughter and I a lot. That's good, Dustin. Yeah, it's good. It's extra. It's good extra. It's good, like, even if you do it full time, you got to really bear down and do like 7 days a week probably to make it work. But some of us are crazy people who like doing that. Like, Justin says, keep it up, man. You rock. I watch your channel and Califield Live's Nightcrawler Crime Patrol live on YouTube. That's interesting. I'll check that out. Chick-fil-A is all over, I believe. Yeah, I think they are everywhere. Paul says, when it would tell that person that they wouldn't be affected. Oh, unassigning 10 minutes, but they were talking about accepting, I think. But I don't know. What state are you in? We're in North Carolina. I just recently got kicked off DoorDash because my proactivity was too low. But DoorDash has a lot of crappy offers. I think Uber Eats is better. People take every offer I find are stupid. Yeah, don't take every offer. I don't know if Uber Eats is better in my zone. It tells you earnings how many dashes you did. Yeah, that's true. We could look at the earnings. We could look at the numbers. Good night, John and everyone. Thanks so very much with all the info. God bless. Meep, take care. Take care, Meep. Let me look at this earnings. A good man and a good soul. As good as they are, man. The Bible says no man is good. But I understand what you're saying, Palm Beach Peter, and I appreciate the comment. And I appreciate you being here, and we have had some conversations already, so I appreciate those conversations, those little back and forths that we do. When I get married, I promised to eat whatever she cooked, except okra. What if she cooked okra, man? You gotta eat the okra. I admire y'all will keep you in my prayers and your wife. Bless you, man, Pete. Thanks, Pete. I appreciate the prayers and all of that. I think they matter. David will not eat the okra, no matter what. David, come on down to North Carolina. We're gonna fry you up a whole big batch of fried okra. Come to my house and then we'll have some fried okra for you. Nah, I'd like, dude. I don't even know if my wife has actually ever made that, but that's a thing that I had a lot growing up, though, as a in the Southern cooking. Like if you go to like a barbecue place, they're gonna have fried okra. It's a thing. Like, it's a thing. It's it's funny to hear David never could cook okra well. It's a thing that you got to figure out. Fried okra is fantastic. I agree. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like something I want to eat every day, but when if I see it, I'm like, hey, I'll try it. It's the way that I like okra. I've grown okra before. I've grown it. So actually, my wife has cooked it. My wife has cooked it. I remember because one year I grew okra. And the plants get like real tall. And you get a lot of these little okra, whatever it is, what it is. And yeah, you do have to know how to cook it. Speaking of no man is good, there's a story I have about something that happened to me a long time ago, but that'll be a different day. Okay, Paul. Yeah, anytime, just remind me. All right, guys. So today we had the earnings. We did 109, 99, 71 plus 875. People want to know about this, so I know Hassan's probably not even in here anymore, but how many deliveries did I do? Oh, that's 108 too, by the way, because that's 108.50 basically. That's what we made. But deliveries, I did 23 deliveries the first time, and I did 1 delivery the second time. So I've done 24 deliveries. I wanted to be healthy, grew okra and no fried foods, was a cast iron pan full of okra snot. Yeah. Dude, you gotta fry it, dude. You gotta fry it. It's not good for you, but you gotta fry it, man. If you're gonna, I think we had some problems with trying to figure out what to do with the okra that would actually be healthy. It grew prolifically. It was like really good to grow. Like I put the seeds in the ground, the thing grew. Like it was like amazing. But then it was like, what do we do with this okra? David, you don't know what you're missing with fried okra. It's the best. Yeah. See, some people like fried okra. David, I told you. It's a thing. Do you have an approximate cap on how long you'll idle your car? Oh, I don't know. It's not idling right now. Saving gas right now. It's warm out. I got the windows down but yeah, I don't if I'm leaving the car, if I'm leaving line of sight to my car, I turn it off and take the key with me and probably lock the door. If I'm on if I'm like delivering to a house or delivering to an apartment, usually an apartment would be the case there. If I'm stepping out and a house is right there, I'm just going to leave the car running and just do that and come back. So it just depends on the situation. I saw a homesteader freeze dry the okra chips. Bet those were good. That's an interesting thing to think about. Maybe I'll grow okra this year. David, I'm going to grow some okra this year. I'm just going to send you a big old batch of okra. I don't know what it is. David does not like the okra. Something happened to him when he was a kid, dude, with okra. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, dude. All right, guys, I've got to end it. I've been going too long. How long have I been? Oh, how long have I been going? Okay, not. Sometimes I go like 11 hours and plus, and I had 11:57 one time. Almost went to 12 hours. They don't process the full video if you do that, so I can't. So I got to end it, but we're nowhere near. But it's okay. I still need to end it because I've got to go. I got to go get some rest. Try to get out earlier tomorrow. I don't like idling cars for too long. Yeah, yeah. I don't either. It's not as clean of a burn as if you're driving it, and so it probably can have more carbon buildup over time if you do that. But I don't take my word for that. Not mechanical advice. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night. Good night, everyone. EDE, Sarah. Oh yeah. Shout out to my get good rest and thank you. Yep. I will try to be back tomorrow. I want to shout out real quick to the people who funded the stream. Consume the Goodness, Bigfoot Jr., Gamer Mel, Dave McCook, The Great Indoors, Heather Unfiltered One, Moxie Man, Freight Shaker, Bigfoot. I say that twice, and that's it. So thank you guys. You guys brought the stream. Those people brought the stream to us today, making it possible financially for me to make these decisions, come out here every day, and I appreciate that. And everybody, yes, we're going to go over to Aaron's. Oh, let me see if I'll get the link for you. If you want to go over there, you got to let them know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. So do that. Let's see. I got to find Aaron's link. I'm not even on my channel. I'm on my other channel. So let me see if I can find the link here. Okay. Aaron's gig. There he is. Nope, that's not him. That's him, but it's not today. All right, there he is, right there. Cool thumbnail. Let's see, share, link, copy. Just shut up. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna drop the link. Go to, if you want to see more Doordashing, late night Doordashing. Aaron's link is right there. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. And I'll let you guys have a couple minutes to click on that, and then I'm going to get off here because I've got to go eat. I am actually very hungry today. Good night, Chris. We'll see you, Lord willing. We'll see you tomorrow, right? So thanks, guys. Same to you, Peter, as well. See all you guys tomorrow. Mark, have a great rest. He says have a great rest. I will. I'll do the best I can, and we'll be back. So, yep. So Chris, Mark, EDE, Peter, Sam, Sarah, Kit, Bobby, Amy, Paul, all you guys. If I missed you, it's nothing personal. Have a great night, guys. Forget I said anything. No, David. No, David. We're going to get that okra coming your way. We're going to get the okra for you. You messed up. We're fixing you a big plate of okra right now. I called the wife. She's making it right now. Good night, Margie. Good night, Bobby. Clogs fuel lines. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Still on 7:01. I am finishing up right now. I'm about to end the stream. I'm just letting people have the link to Aaron's to go over there. And David, take care, man. Good night. Got your message. You don't have to, look, dude, I know you're a busy guy. You do a lot of things. You do a lot of work. You got a lot on your plate, a lot of responsibilities, and you are doing amazing. So keep doing what you got to do. We'll see you around. But I do appreciate the message. I got that. I did read that. So, all right, guys. What's up, Big Family Expedition? You're coming in on the very tail end. I'm about to head out. I'm about to calm it down. Like I'm gonna end the stream. So, but thanks for being here, Big Family. How did I do today? We did about $208, roughly. So I thought it was pretty good, and the hours were not bad either. I think it was like maybe 8 hours, or maybe 9, or eight between 8 and 9. So yep. You have a good night too. I need to check out Big Family Expedition actually. Do that. Let me check you guys out, see what you guys are looking at. Let's see. Oh, your first Florida gator. I'll check that out. All right, I'll check that out. Big family. Turn the volume down. Check it out right now. Or I'll check it out in just a minute. Get it ready. By the way, big family expedition. There's gators all over Florida. I stayed down there for a few months. Kind of lived there. I was close to the beach. I lived off I lived right near like a little waterway as well, and there was always gators like everywhere. They're everywhere, dude. So just stay on the lookout. There's snakes too and lizards all over the place. I like the lizards, not the snakes so much. But I'm gonna be checking that out right now. So appreciate you guys, everybody. 1:20, the numbers are dropping off, so everybody's leaving and going to errands or doing whatever they're doing for the night. So yep, good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Big family. We'll see you on the next one, and maybe I won't be just ending the stream when you show up. But all right, thanks, guys. With that said, Lord willing, we'll see you on the next one. I'm going to end it here, and yeah, I'm out.